It's even got a whore in it. Perfect. Yeah, you might remember my song from 2010. This is my new joint. Gooning, I'm gooning. My death is coming sooner. Pay $500 every day for OnlyFans. I can't wait until I drop the chair, my feet won't land. I'm gooning in my goon cave. Yeah, I know that I'm a coon slave. I got 40 Twitter accounts and they're all porn. And my parents wish I was never born. Never born, never born. I eat American food, it's all corn. I think there's demons inside of it. Everything I watch, there's semen in that flick. Yeah, coolin', I just coom all day. Gooning, yeah, I'm a straight goon cave slave. It's like I'm shackled up in here. It's like I got something on my shaft and it's a disease. But I don't even touch no pussy. I don't know how I contract STDs. It must be that everything I'm touching is touching my nuts. When I get to shuffling my four-finger flute, ooh, my skin stuff, yeah. I watch some real stick stuff, fuck sickos, is what King Cobra told me. But my goon cave, it's never lonely, cause I'm gooning 24 hours a day. I just took another hit off that glass ice pipe, yeah. And I look at Ice Spice, talking BWC all night like gooning in my goon cave. I'm a straight up goon and coon slave. Yeah, I don't leave my computer chair. It's got like 3 different liquids and a lot of hair. I don't know, cause I don't ever go anywhere that I could be seen. They see my chrome dome, it is glistening. Now I'm back in the goon cave, gooning all day. Straight up 24/7 coon slave, no homo though. Alright, just got, sorry. I need to collect my Street Fighter bonus. Oh, do I have another, did I even do Shadowlands today?
They used to chase me, mask on their face trying to erase me. Talking loud but they don't faze me. I'm strapped up, now they can't change me. Keep talking that mess, I'm just flexing. They throwing shade but they don't know the lesson. Keep your distance, I ain't stressing. Your threats are weak, I'm counting blessings. Gooning gang, gang. We gooning and gooning gang, gang, gang. Better think twice. Catch us live, streaming all night. From the PM to the AM we ignite. Watch the flex, got the wrist so bright. They hating what they see, but still they bite. I'm stacking checks while they stay behind. They wanna talk, but I'm on the climb. Can't touch me, I'm one of a kind. Gooning gang, gang. We gooning and gooning, gang, gang, gang. Gooning, gang, 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 gooning and gooning, gang, 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 gang.
At night in the alley's glow,
sultry rhythm, a secret show. Eyes meet in shadows, hearts ignite. Temptation dances in the pale moonlight. Goonin', goonin', can't resist the heat. Goonin', goonin', where shadows meet. Pulling you closer, bodies in sync. Goonin', goonin', on the edge we sink. Whispers in the dark, electric air. Lips brush softly, a daring affair. Behind every glance, a burning flame. Gooning deeper, calling your name. Gooning, gooning, can't resist the heat. Gooning, gooning, where shadows meet. Pulling you closer, bodies in sync. Gooning, gooning, on the edge we sink. Moving in rhythm, the world fades away. Gooning with passion, we sway. Fingers trace secrets, breathless cries. Gooning, we're lost in the highs. When the night is ours, under the sky, gooning together, no need to ask why. Give in to the moment, hearts collide. Gooning forever, where passion resides. Gooning, 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 where shadows meet. Gooning, you closer, bodies in sync. Gooning, gooning, on the edge we sink. Gooning, 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 on the edge we sink. When the night is ours, under the sky, gooning together, no need to ask why. Give in to the moment, hearts collide. Gooning forever, where passion resides.
with me? Okay. You wanna play games? Okay. I'll play with you. Come on. Okay. You wanna play what? Say hello to my little friend! You wanna play what? Okay.
I see people rocking their already outdated PS5 Pros talk PC specs again, knowing they just pocket watching and too stupid to be a PC gamer. My honest, genuine thoughts are, I really don't care. Do what you want to do, just don't end up on the street living in a cardboard box. I'm not a tech person or a specs person like these PlayStation fanboys pretend to be. I just buy what I want and can build, just generally upkeep, a PC.
I said talk to me, damn it! All right. Then I'm gonna make you talk. I said talk to me, damn it, or else I'm gonna throw you in the fire!
You stupid bitch! You filthy slut! Did you fuck with me?
Yo, what up, what up, what up? What's good, everyone? Alright, I think I'm ready. I'm not ready, but I think I'm ready. That's enough. That's enough for me to make it work. Oh, fuck. I already fucked up. I think we had a little bit of a... Alright, there we go. What is up, everyone? Happy Cage Day, guys. Good evening. All right. Happy Thursday, everybody. It's good to see you guys. What's up, Gaming Wolf? TMB, Yamato, Random Boy, May, D-Stock, Quiet Cries, L Alchemy, Angel, my man Dex, Dark X Power Boss. Good to see you, brother. What the fuck is this? Oh, yeah. Just some diabolical plotting, good sir. But appreciate you being here, Power Boss, man. Hope you're doing well. We got my man Ender, Lavistro, Zeno. Good to see you, Zeno. Hope you're doing well, brother. Yo, Peter. Of course, we got the homie Philip, Teddy. Awesome to see you guys, man. Appreciate y'all pulling up. Sir Lurkington was good. He says, yo, these bangers getting uploaded to YouTube or something. They may have an annoying AI scritch with still bops. See, got a little bit of style, you know what I mean? I don't have skills, but I like to think I have good style. As for getting it uploaded, I don't know. Should I upload them? I do have them already, like, how do you say, like, pre-uploaded or whatever? They're, like, hidden. Dab, what's good? Spectre! Cannoli, Sasquatch, what's good with you, bro? Yo, Cannoli, did you get your Twitter account back? I did at them on support. Because that's some fucking bullshit, bro. Yo, Twitter been wilding out, man, with just happy banning people lately. It's crazy. Yo, man, what's good? Johnny, good to see you. Censored. Killison, what's up? Tyler, it's good to see you guys, man. Still suspended. That sucks, bro. Did you appeal? Or are they like, whatever? I did speak out. I added them. I don't know. Sometimes you gotta bombard these motherfuckers in order to get attention. Yo, Delta was good, my guy. Ban those console gorillas. Nah, bro. I mean, ban them from, you know, getting on PC. But other than that, yo, let them rock. Let them rock. We love watching We love watching the freakouts, all right? Watching the absolute fuckery. So please continue to go full retard, I guess, because we love to make fun of it. Yo, my man Delta with the 10 months. Appreciate you, dog. Appreciate you, homie. Lowest expectations. What's up, my guy? Hey, I'm doing great, Spectre. I didn't get to sleep quite as much as I wanted to, but either way, I take what I could get. My weekend starts now. All right? So I have plenty of time to sleep in. No console shaming. We don't console shame. And we shit on the companies when they do bad. And we shit on the fanboys for getting out of line. That's what it is, brother. Yo, Golden Apples, Meat Pie, what's good, everyone? Yo, let me know in the chat, guys, what y'all been playing, what y'all been watching, what has piqued your interest as of late, guys. I'm excited to see what y'all been up to, man. For me, I've been playing a lot of Call of Duty. That's been my bag. They started the new season. I'm still waiting for Terminator to get released, all right? Because what is money? I don't like money. Fuck money. Who cares about that, right? So I've been waiting for T1 Terminator to drop. That was one of the most exciting, like, fucking skin packs that I've seen in a while. But I managed to finish my battle pass barely. And other than that, I've been playing a lot of Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. I have like almost 10 hours, and I feel like I was just doing nothing but fucking how do you say, like, the tutorials? So that was kind of annoying, but it's pretty game. So some general issues, but
as if I wasn't enough of a RPG addict, the only books I read are LIT RPGs. The current one I'm reading is The Living Forge.
Hey, hero culture reading. All right, I got you, brother. I'm not gonna lie, I'm slacking on my reading. It's been a while. It's been a while. That's why I'm getting a little more retarded every day. But shout out to you, man. Keep reading what you like. Keep enjoying what you love. I appreciate the fire, brother. Playing Thirst Descendant. Yo, it's crazy. Nino Kuni 2, Ninja Gaiden 2, Black Knights, Power World, Doom Eternal. I see y'all. 2 videos out in a week. Spectre, shout out to you, bro. I love to see it, man. I caught them both, and they're solid videos, so definitely check out Spectre's videos, man. He's putting in the work. And we gotta support the homie when they put in the work, man. Twitter's being weird under Elon Musk. Yes, it's like all over the place, man, with Elon. I've been playing Trials of Mana. It's dope so far. Xavier, it's amazing. That is a game. Like, that and Dragon Quest 11 were, like, games that brought me genuine fucking happiness. Oh my god. Path of Exile 2, nice. Been watching the Fall of Diddy series on Max, nice. 400 hours into first save of the Satisfactory. That's down, and now start a new save. Lois, you're hopelessly addicted. Time Splitters 3 for the first time. Okay. Balatro and State of Decay 2. WWE 2K24. Stoked for 2K25's news. We getting promos and intergender matches. Watching Impact on the other screen. Nice. WW. People been hyped for wrestling, man, past few months. Yo, my man Fonz. Fonz says he has over 500 hours in PoE 2. Holy shit, bro. That's what's up, man. Hell yeah. Balatro, Stage of K2. You seen Smash JT versus Hypno play last night? Yes. I was actually, yo, not gonna lie, man. Smash JT was stomping Hypno out in Street Fighter 2. Yo. That was actually kind of chill, yo. Shout out to them. I was watching it live because I had gotten to work. I wasn't doing shit at work, so I was just watching a live stream. Don't tell Razor Fist you playing the first Ascension. I know, right? Dude's gonna have a fucking heart attack. Mostly watching YouTube and playing Resident Evil Revelations 2 again. Hell yeah. Did you get through it? So you're playing another save, like a brand new? Because I know that you were playing, and I think you said you beat it, right, Philip? Satisfactory is awesome, D. Balatro, so many games, dude. So many good games. I don't have enough time to play them all. Plus, I'm hopelessly addicted to Call of Duty. It's not even... Like, bro. My addiction. My addiction, I can't get over it, guys. Can't get over it. I don't know. Bro, I'm just going to be playing catch-up on Fortnite. Dude, I have to play catch-up on Fortnite, too. I can't keep up with all these battle passes, damn it. Yo, Adriana was good. Not playing anything. Wait for Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 next week. Yeah, I see you. What's on my shirt? Bro, the man, the myth, the legend. The king of console gaming. The greatest YouTuber that ever fucking lived. What you think? The greatest gaming YouTuber of all time. 17 years strong, man. Happy console gamer. You already know what it is, man. You already know what it is, man. He's the GOAT. He's inspired my channel. Him and many others, but he's definitely one of the biggest people to inspire me to talk about video games. He's the fucking GOAT. Trying to finish Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Dude, I just started. I will say, so I was, and this is like early in the game, so it's not very much spoilers. So, I had just gotten the Chocoho. I mean, Chocobo, oops. I call them Chocohos because it's funny. But, I had just gotten my Chocoho, and I was like, you know, going to the next area. And, what happened to the camera? And fucking, you know, Cloud is bugging out, seeing Sephiroth everywhere because they want to fuck, clearly. And, Rebirth is garbage. I mean, I can't really say right now. I can't really say. I like the first game. I'm not really a big fan. Like, Final Fantasy VII, I never beat it. So, I have, like, I'm, like, going with whatever. I enjoyed the remake. I think it was a solid 8 out of 10. I'm putting my best foot forward with Rebirth, even though I know it's really bloated. I'll see what happens. So far, it's been pretty fun, but I've also been dealing with a lot of, just a lot of introduction to mechanics that just feels like a waste of time. So that's just what it is, man. We'll see what happens. But I got to the snake boss that was in, like, the swamp area. Bro, that motherfucker stomped me out. And to be fair, I was, like, exhausted from work because I had been playing for, like, 3 hours prior. And I was just, I get home from work. I have some time to play some games sometimes. And so I'll sit there, play for a few hours before I go to sleep. Dude, I was fucking exhausted. The fucking snake stomped me the fuck out. So I have to go back and beat that motherfucker, bro. I was not ready for it. I was like, dude, I'm too tired for this. And I went right to sleep. I can't be having PTSD flashes when driving a Chocoho. That's dangerous, yo. Adriano, so it has changed in order to try and separate everything properly. So it's a forum now, and the forum has like different categories. So if any salt reacts, you would obviously post in salt reacts. You'd have to click on the actual category and then post in it. Everyone should be able to. If not, you could just DM me what you want me to see or react to. But it should work. I would prefer if you could post it in there. Because it's better to just, like, I noticed that everyone would just flood, like, the funny reacts. And it's like, that's cool, but at the same time, too, it's hard to get to everything. It's hard to, like, fucking figure out what's what. Hypno caught up on Street Fighter first rounds. Smash JT 8. Hypno 21, then the next round. Smash JT 6 to Hypno 16. Hypno kick Smash's ass. I saw Smash kicking Hypno's ass. What happened? I guess I didn't catch the whole thing. Yo, Brandon, what's good, homie? Hypno with the comebacks? Pretty much, right? Holy shit. Yo, don't tell him I said... Yo, don't tell him I was lying. I saw what I saw. I guess I didn't watch the whole thing. Final Fantasy 8 is underappreciated gem. I tried to play 8, but I was just confused by the system because it was different from 7. I was like, what the fuck is this? You're 150 hours in right now to Rebirth. Oh my god. Snakes, why did it have to be snakes? Indiana Jones quote. Yeah. Not caught up. Smash was using Blanca, which is a broken character, but Hypno caught up. Dude, I said in the chat, I don't know if you caught what I said in the chat, but I said, Nobody's using Fei Long. Everybody loses. Everyone takes an L. Are you not gonna use the man, Fei Long, the GOAT? All right, fuck it out of here. Brandon says currently still playing Ni no Kuni Wrath of the White Witch. Yo, you've been at that for a long time. That's what's up. That's what's up. You saw that? Yes, because I'm a massive Bruce Lee fangirl. So if I don't see people playing as the Bruce Lee knockoffs, it's a problem. It's always going to be a problem. I think y'all are bitches if you don't play as the Bruce Lee knockoff. Like, you have to, period. There's no discussion. There's no, it is what it is. Either you play as the Bruce Lee knockoff or I'm going to roast you. Y'all ain't shit. Adriano says, Discord says I don't have permission to post in there. What the fuck? Let me see. Permissions. Let me see. Everyone. Mute channel. Send messages and posts. Just DM it to me for now, Adrian. I'm gonna have to fix this later. For some reason, it does repost history. Theoretically, y'all should have the ability to post in there because I have it set for everyone. Discord be retarded. My bad, bro. I'm gonna have to work on that. I'm gonna have to add more permissions to certain roles or whatever the fuck. We'll figure it out. Yo, Chaos, what's good, homie? Cassie, have you seen an episode of Batman with Adam West where Bruce Lee appears in 3 episodes as Kato? Absolutely. Yes. Yes, it is the crossover between Batman and the Green Hornet. It was hilarious. I don't know if you guys also know, but Leslie Gore, who is a prominent pop star in the 60s, was also in Batman. I believe she was in one of those episodes, if I do remember correctly. I actually really like Leslie Gore. She's really, really fun singer. Oh shit. Shirt react self promo. I see you, Adriano. I got you, no dog. You know, homie. Adriano's been working on his YouTube game, man. And I think, getting off the ground is tough. Like, it's fucking tough, but keep doing it, bro. I feel like your content will have like how do you say it? Like once people actually do find your channel, you get exposure. Like, all of your content will be evergreen content. Let's put it that way. Oh, I definitely do know a lot about Bruce Lee. I will definitely I talk about him all the time in a fair way. I'm not one of those oh my god, he could have beat. I'm not one of those, oh, he could have fought and beat Muhammad Ali type of motherfuckers, bro. They don't know anything about fighting if they think that.
Cassie, I am going to be starting an Eroge game and streaming on Kick.
Oh shit.
Why? To see if I can goon the hardest and maybe even get wrecked on Kick, rolling on the floor laughing.
Yo, Brandon, you wildin', dog. That would be interesting. I haven't been on Kick in a long time, I'm not gonna lie. I haven't. But if you want to do that, give it a try, man. If you have the time. For me, I just didn't have the time, and it didn't seem like it was hard to convert people to going to Kick to watch me stream. It's hard to get people to convert to watch me on Twitch. That's why I'm going to do it there. But do your thing, Brandon. Shout out to you, dog. If I get banned, I won't care. No, that's facts. That's facts. I wonder what the rules are, because it started out as the Wild Wild West, but as time went on, they did implement like a general level of rules and are trying to enforce them. So yeah, I'm a nerd. I definitely don't practice. I do not practice Jeet Kune Do. I wanted to when I was a kid, but no dojo in my area was teaching Jeet Kune Do at the time. I did learn a bit of Taekwondo. You know, 100% sure. Yeah, it depends if you have the time, if you're going to be dedicated. Because you're not going to get anywhere if you're not dedicated. You have to actually commit the time. And I have it. They have TikTok thoughts in a random section of their site. Well, I mean, if it's a section, it's a section, though. But they do enforce some rules. Not all. They definitely have changed as time goes on. That's why I'm curious as to see how far it goes. But its own section is its own section. All right, guys. Yeah, but that's pretty much what I've been playing mostly. Call of Duty and Final Fantasy. I definitely look forward to playing that this weekend because I don't think I'm going out tomorrow, so that's gonna be fun. Staying home because I'm a homebody by nature. Yo, Lilith, what's good, homie? Did you kick trees? Fuck no, I didn't kick trees. Fuck no, I didn't kick trees. I do remember my Taekwondo instructor, though. His name was Mr. O. Every time I would kick the bag, you know, I tried so hard. Like, I was really trying to kill someone every time I kicked the bag, and he would actually pretend that he was hurting every time I would kick the bag that he was holding. May says, my father is a sensei and has his own dojo in New York City. For Caillou show? I'm probably saying that wrong, no disrespect. So I was exposed to Bruce Lee at a very young age. If not for my mother's opposition, I would have been named Bruce. Hey! Hell yeah! That is pretty sick. I was introduced to Bruce Lee, funny enough, watching Dragon the Bruce Lee story as a kid. And I'm like, who is this dude? Why is he so cool? Like, and I didn't know what the fuck. So I went and watched more, like, you know, obviously it was a film about Bruce Lee and not necessarily a Bruce Lee film. So I actually went and watched the real deal, and I'm like, oh man, this dude is fast as fuck. He's lightning. He's a fucking beast. He has good character traits. He's just a all-around dope-ass guy that I really wanted to be as. And after that, I would get, like, my hair cut like his and shit as a kid. I would just, like, always mimic him in the movies. But, yeah, I was always obsessed with Bruce Lee. And I learned more about him over time. Bruce Lee was super based. Super fucking based. His death is tragic. Just when he was widely known, he was popular last parts of Europe, he died. And then Enter the Dragon comes out. Yeah, like just a few short weeks, right? Before Enter the Dragon. Yeah, it's crazy, man. Bruce's dedication to his goals is insane. It's an inspiration. I don't say that, like, a lot of people think that, oh, he's the greatest fighter ever. Like, that isn't the case. You know, like, I don't think that if you get that out of what Bruce Lee was as a person, I don't think you got the whole idea. Was he awesome to watch? Absolutely. He was energetic. He was fucking insane. He was one of the fastest people on film. I wish they would have filmed him in 60, you know, FPS, really. To really just see how fucking fast he was. But really, his work ethic is inspirational. His dedication to trying to achieve his goals is inspirational. His way of breaking down like philosophy and really just not being afraid of change, and just a lot of shit that he used to say is really inspirational, like genuinely. And his thought process and hearing him speak. I really think most like inspirational speakers are fucking like they're fucking bitches. Like, they come off like bitches, but he would just speak inspirationally without trying to necessarily be an inspirational speaker, and that's when it feels genuine. Did you hear about those unearthed letters where he talked about cocaine a couple of years ago? I think about a year ago, I found a photo of doing coke. I didn't see the photo of him doing coke. I know that he was, smoking weed, which, I mean, it's the, he was the 60s and early 70s. I'm not surprised. When I found out his fucking dealer was the Russian guy in, what was it? Not Way of the Dragon. Fucking, no, it wasn't Way of the Dragon. Oh, what was the one where his teacher died in the beginning? When I found out his dealer was the fucking Russian guy in that movie that he fought, I was like, what the fuck? Yo, crazy shit, bro. I forgot Kareem Abdul-Jabbar was one of his students. Yeah, Kareem was one of his students. James Coburn was one of his students. Steve McQueen was one of his students. Bruce had a giant hash ball in his stomach when he died. Hey, man, at least he went out. He went out right, bro. Fist of Fury. There you go. Yeah. Fist of Fury. Have you seen his autopsy photo? It's fucking creepy shit. He was like super swollen and bloated. Ugh. Well, Sharon Tate wasn't necessarily one of his students. He was brought on set for this knockoff film of 007, like a spoof of 007, where Sharon Tate was starring in it, and what's his name? Dean Martin was the star of the film. And so Bruce was brought on set to just teach Sharon Tate a few things. So she wasn't necessarily a pupil of his, but he was brought on set to teach her a few moves. And those are actually very charming pictures. Bruce and Sharon Tate were actually very good friends. Bruce was not assassinated. Bruce was not assassinated. I know a lot of people like to think that. And to be fair, really what happens, and I explain this all the time, reality is that his family didn't want to expose that he was involved in infidelity because it would damage, obviously, the brand of basically what his family has built, but also what people thought of him. The reality is they kept silent with what actually happened because Bruce had went over to his mistress's house before he died. He was cheating on his wife. And so they remained quiet. They wouldn't actually tell the truth about what happened. So it led to all these like fake tabloids of him saying he got assassinated, shit like that. He didn't get assassinated. He just suffered from cerebral edema, swelling of the brain, and unfortunately he passed away. He went into like a coma and just passed away because of that. It's boring, It sucks to see that your quote unquote hero dies in a very boring ass way. I mean, Jimi Hendrix is one of my all-time favorite artists. Dude fucking choked to death on his own vomit because he was high as fuck and couldn't turn over when he passed out. It happens, bro. It happens. It is what it is. It sucks to hear, but it's boring and it sucks and it's sad that it happened. He was not poisoned by the Chinese. A lot of that is a lot of tabloid-driven bullshit just because his family couldn't be honest about how he died. So, but not to get into the whole Bruce Lee shit, guys. Holy shit. We can have discussions for hours on Bruce Lee. It's so interesting. Brandon Lee was a complete total accident. Unfortunately, the prop guns on set were not properly cleaned when they were filming The Crow, and since it wasn't clean, these are essentially like real guns on set. Prop guns are like pretty much real guns. Unfortunately, due to them not cleaning the fucking guns on set, unfortunately a projectile was lodged in the chamber and was fired at Brandon, which nipped one of his arteries in what I believe was his abdomen. Oh my god. Abdomen. I can't say that word correctly. And unfortunately, he bled to death. There's no triad bullshit surrounding their deaths. It's just really fucking shit luck, honestly. Just really shit luck. Hell yeah, Jimi Hendrix is the fucking GOAT. Brandon Lee's accident is similar to Alec Baldwin's incident and error from The Armorer. Yeah, absolutely. Complete total negligence. Negligence on set is some scary shit, bro. And to be an actor, and as much as I hate Alec Baldwin because he just acts like a fucking cunt all the time, the reality is you're an actor that you're not allowed to check the gun before you shoot it. You have to trust other people that the shit isn't loaded with a real gun or is clean. You know, make sure that basically everything surrounding that gun was done properly before you fire it. You're not allowed to fuck with the gun at all. You're supposed to shoot a gun at somebody. It goes against everything you learn if you're a legal gun owner that understands, like, actually does your due diligence in understanding gun ownership and what you should do with a gun, with gun safety. If you understand gun safety, everything surrounding how Hollywood is when it comes to gun safety is fucking retarded. I would never become an actor to do action film that involves guns, because if you're telling me I cannot check a gun before firing it at someone to make sure that everything is okay, I will not do it. Brandon was not assassinated. Brandon was unfortunately just the victim of negligence on set. Like I said, tabloids have pushed a lot of stuff surrounding Bruce and Brandon Lee's deaths, and unfortunately, I always do everything in my power to correct the information. I mean, you could disagree, Lilith, but the facts are the facts. Like, that's just what it is. Unfortunately, negligence took place on set revolving around the prop guns, which led to not a bullet, but a piece of, I guess, shrapnel, whatever, being lodged in the chamber. That's what it is. It wasn't a real bullet. Wasn't a setup. Matter of fact, nobody fucked with the guns, and that was the problem. That was the problem. So that's what it is. Have you ever shot a gun, Cass? Yes, I shoot guns. I haven't shot guns in a while, but I do own my own gun. I actually want to buy more guns. I know what happened was leftover bullet in a chamber. That's not true. See, you guys have to understand, everything you've heard around Bruce and Brandon Lee's deaths that are like extravagant or like conspiracy related, unfortunately, unfortunately, these lies were not corrected properly. And that's why everyone thinks that some crazy shit around their deaths, when unfortunately their deaths are just tragic and for Brandon and Bruce, but boring more so for Bruce. Like I said, a lot of people want to think that their heroes go out in the blaze of glory. A lot of people think the ending of Fist of Fury is how Bruce died. Yes, D-Stock. Everything that I've seen when actually looking at the evidence presented leads me to 100% believe that it was an accident. Hey, there's a slight chance I could be wrong, but I really don't think so. Unless other evidence is presented. That's fine, you could disagree, D-Stock. Unless other actual evidence is presented that says otherwise, I have to just go with the evidence presented to me. I can't, like, hey man, conspiracy theory, I think the past 5 years has shown that a lot of conspiracy theories are in fact true. But I can't just run with things just because, oh, it might be a gut feeling. Oh, I feel like someone had something against Bruce and Brandon Lee. I mean, maybe so, but everything that I've seen has made me 100% believe, at least for now, unless I see some other evidence, that it is in fact an accident. It's actually negligence. And negligence, I think, is worse. I won't say worse, but just as bad. Just as bad. But enough about that, guys. Enough about that, guys. We got a lot of stuff to get into, by the way. But I do, in fact, have an announcement to make. I do have an announcement to make. I don't know if Hypno was here earlier, but I do have an announcement to make. Some of you who are in the Discord already know what it is. So, you know, consider joining the Discord server if you haven't already, because, well, you get to hear announcements earlier than everyone else, and you get to be a part of the awesome community.
And Jeffrey Epstein unalived himself.
Yeah, you know, supposedly, your hobby was good, homie. Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the 2. So, some of you already know what it is. Will you ever make Bruce Lee history videos? I don't know. You know, who's to say? I've always been super inspired, obsessed with Bruce Lee all my life, essentially. But will I make my own videos? I don't know. It would be interesting too, though. If I knew more about martial arts, then I would, because I definitely have more to chew on. But I'm not really knowledgeable on martial arts. I know some things, you know, generally speaking, but I've never dove into actually learning martial arts to any depthful level. Besides taking Taekwondo as a kid. So, don't think, feel. It's like a finger pointing away to the moon. Banger, bro. But guys, I do have an announcement to make. Like I said, if y'all were in Discord, you read it, you already know. But I'm gonna play it all for you guys. Let's see what's up, man. We see what's up. We making moves, baby. We making moves.
You fucking better go! Eh? You think you can take me? You need a fucking army you're gonna take me! Yeah? Come on! I take you out to fucking hell! Come on! Go to me! Who you think you fucking with, man? I don't even tell her! You fuck with me! You fucking with your back!
Hey Cassie, welcome back to Saturday Night Hypnosis. Enjoy the back shots. Also, keep in mind, it's gotten a lot blacker since you've last been here, so I hope you're okay with BBC. And on top of that too, Cassie, listen, it's Goonergate out there. I keep telling you, protect your booty hole. You're not listening. Nobody's listening to me.
I'm back on SNH, baby. Full time. Let's go. All right, Saturday nights, 8 p.m. EST on Saturday Night Hypnosis on Hypnotic's YouTube channel. I've returned to being a panel member and decided to get my fucking life in order. Hell yeah, WW, hell yeah. I look, man. I was like, bro, it's too much of a sausage party over there, bro. I need to, you know, I need to pull up again. Nah, but I think I have something unique to offer to the show. And I fucks with all the homies over there, so it's gonna be fun. To offer my perspective and to just chill with the bigot army, baby. Cass is a gooner. She loves the finger. Yeah, these fingers, bitch. The group needs some sisters? Hell yeah. Scargut, funny you ask. Where's Ziggy? I don't know. Ziggy is just chilling somewhere. I don't know. Ziggy's got his own mind. Ziggy's on a little bit of a diet, so he's been in a really, really shit mood. He's been very upset. He scratched me today. I don't know if you guys can see it, but it's like right there. He scratched me today. He had claws exposed when we were playing. He's in a shit mood now. Now that he's on a diet. He is big fucking mad, bro. Little Miss Anonymous says, "Woo! I'm so excited. I just can't hide it. Hell yeah." Hey man, look, I do it because I love him. Okay, I do it because I love him. Could you imagine how shot Risket's gonna? Risket's probably watching. I mean, he still hasn't addressed the fact that I caught him, fucking hate watching my live stream when I gifted him a channel membership with my own money, mind you. It wasn't a free channel membership, it was a gifted one. And then 3 days later, he pulls up to my Discord server to lurk like a fucking Riri. He still hasn't addressed that. He wants to talk shit to me and try and start more drama. But when I bring that up to him, he goes silent real the fuck quick or tries to pussyfoot around that subject. He doesn't want to address it. Yeah, caught in 4K, absolutely. But we're going to jump into the news, guys, because there is a lot of news. All right, so this is alleged with GTA, all right? But we gonna get into it because interesting shit. I got you, Scargut. We going into it. Yo, society, what's good, my man? Hope you're doing well. All right, so the GTA leak is supposedly the release date leaked online. Who said? Like I said, this is allegedly. Oh, you was roasting Risky in Weapon Wheel chat. So, much anticipated sequel is coming 2025. GTA 6 is one of the most anticipated game titles 2025. Blah blah. Leak spotted in a video game store website, xvault by gamers. According to them, the next installment in this iconic series is set to release September 17th. And it's seen as a PS5 exclusive. I don't understand that at all. That doesn't make any sense. But maybe the listing was only for PS5 and they didn't have the Xbox exclusive up. They didn't have the Xbox version up. So, yes, that shit is obviously cap. It's not going to be a PS5 exclusive. But what I'm saying is maybe it was listed as just the PS5 version. That's what I'm thinking. But supposedly the date might be September 17th. Yes, that also might be the case as well. Ender, it's probably maybe a marketing deal with PlayStation. That could also be the case. The leaked release date was posted on the game page in their store catalog, which would align with Take-Two's plans to ship the game in autumn of 2025. If the September 17th date is true, then it means GTA 6 would launch exactly 12 years after GTA 5. That's one thing that definitely has me questioning as well. I do remember picking it up. Yeah, on a nice September day, I walked like multiple miles just to go buy GTA 5. Beautiful day. Beautiful September day. I do remember it to this day. Hey, Elliot, good morning. Call Cap. Kings and Queens above 18. Hey, man, it could absolutely be bullshit. It would be the case or maybe an error. That too. Yo, Elliot, good morning, sir. But interesting leak, supposedly, allegedly. No way Rockstar would give Xbox, they would need PlayStation's money. Now, there's no way they would. Yeah, this game is coming on Xbox and PlayStation day one. You forgot you had these. How dare you forget? Also, by release date, I would think the release date for the second trailer at this point. Scargut, you ain't lying, brother. You ain't lying. But it's gonna be interesting to see what transpires with GTA 6. How insane people are gonna get over it. That's really what are we actually gonna have motherfuckers lining up in droves again for the first time in how long? For fucking launch night. Is that gonna happen for GTA 6? I don't know. I wonder what's gonna happen. Wake me up when September ends. Who doesn't remember that song? But yeah, that was the supposed leak. Next up, we have massive leadership change at PlayStation. This definitely came out of nowhere. Yo, shout out to my man Phantom. Member for 5 months on the mainstream classic. He says, "What's good, Cassie? I love you, homie. Gotta come through and support. I'ma go chill with my girl later." Hey, that's what's up, brother. Shout out to you. Shout out to you. Appreciate you pulling up, hanging out a little bit. But hell yeah, man. Enjoy yourself. Elliot, who's a member for 9 months of the Cult of Cage. Appreciate you, dog. Appreciate you. But Sony Interactive Entertainment announces the appointment of Hideki Nishino to the role of president and CEO effective April 1st, 2025. Host will continue to serve as CEO of the studio business group and will report to Nishino. But more than that, the Sony Group Corporation and SIE also announced that effective April 1st, Hiroki Totoki, president, COO, and CFO of Sony Group Corporation, will step down from the SIE chairman position and become president and CEO of Sony Group Corporation. That is huge, guys. This is the dude that had said, that alluded to them concentrating on PC releases more. All right, this is a big fucking deal. All right, this is the dude that's he's not involved with just PlayStation. He's the fucking head of Sony now. He's the CEO of Sony. He's running the show. He ain't about this exclusivity bullshit. He doesn't give a fuck. Did you see all the weird posts about the 30th anniversary themes on PS5? I heard that they were taking them down and then returning them or some shit, or they had taken them down and they're coming back. You answered to Sony Japan again, Herman. Absolutely, bro. Honestly, I've been saying this, bro. I feel like these Europeans are the ones really fucking up PlayStation more than anything else. I think that Herman Holst is a problem. I think Jim Ryan was a problem. These fucking Europeans, bro. I think that they're, like, not to disrespect Europeans, especially UK. I got a lot of UK viewers. Shout out to y'all. But a lot of people that run y'all's countries are just pussy whooped. I'm sorry, y'all are a bunch of, like, a lot of people out there are a bunch of fucking pussies that have been pussified by their governments and whatnot. Shout out to y'all. I know that some of y'all still fighting a good fight out there, but the direction and culture change over time in Europe, to me, is clearly the activists are winning. Yes, the activists are definitely a problem. Yo, Unforgiven, what's up? He said, "Is this a furry stream channel?" I guess so. I guess so. If that's what y'all are into, fuck it. If that's what keeps y'all pulling up. But yeah, I'm glad that Sony is returning to the hands of Japanese individuals running the show, right? PlayStation, all right, specifically. PlayStation specifically, because these Europeans have been making some pussified entertainment, and I'm tired of it. I'm bored of it. Can we have some changes that are a little more gritty? Because you may want to appeal to these Gen Z and Gen Alpha individuals, but last year has shown, and maybe this year will show, that Gen Xers, older millennials, we're the motherfuckers with the money that's willing to buy the dope ass shit. Look at stuff like Space Marine 2, how well that sold. We want that gritty, mature, bloodlust content. All right, that's what we want. Either go back to the weird, go back to either mature content or like that quirky Japanese like entertainment that Sony is also known for back in the day. Do that stuff, man, because the stuff that y'all are been releasing the past decade, a lot of it has just been bland shit. Sad to say. Scargett said, also as a Gen Z, I dearly miss all the edgy, gritty shit from the mid 2000s too. I feel you on that, Scargett. I feel you on that. We have culture. Now they need to move Sony out of California. I mean, look, man, whether it's in California or not, it's all about the leadership first and foremost and how that trickles down. The leadership got to change. It ain't gonna matter if they're in California if the leadership is absolutely Japanese in nature. But if they said, fuck it, we're leaving California, we're going back to Japan, that's a W too. That would be a W as well. Cass is rubbing the genie lamp. Have you read my GTA6 predictions, Cass? I did see you said you were planning to move to Denmark because you're just sick and tired of bullshit. I don't blame you. Here's my rough predictions for GTA 6. 1, released on PS5, Xbox Series in 2026, 2027. So what you're saying is it's going to get delayed. A next-gen version of GTA 6 for PS5, Xbox Prime in 27, 28. 3, a PC release 28 to 2030 at this point. Oof. At this point, I have no problem waiting. I just have no interest in playing on consoles anymore, even for highly anticipated games. I mean, would that potentially affect me as a YouTuber? I guess, but I don't really give a fuck. Whatever. Yo, Jordan, what's good, my man? Appreciate you pulling up. I don't care. I'm done trying to play on a platform that I don't give a fuck about. That's just me personally. No, you definitely, it's a prediction. It's a prediction. That's fair. I think that your predictions are fair. What you presented. Sony really needs to wake up. The last 10 months, it fucked them. Dude, this entire generation is just a fuck up. Like, and it's like, I think it's more than just Sony, man. It's just across the board. Like, a lot of these companies have really gotten out of whack, particularly a lot of these European companies and anything connected with Canada. If you're a company that's from a game studio in Europe or America and you're dealing with any company that's from Canada, you are fucked. Like, honestly, just throw Canada away when it comes to video game development. And shout out to my Canadian viewers. My viewership in America is obviously number one. Fighting for second place is Canada and the UK, but I'm just going to tell you how it is. Canada is cancer to gaming. All right. A lot of these Canadian companies are super fucking DEI and fucking activist driven, and they're fucking, Canada is fucking horrible. I hope that the new leader of Canada will change shit, but as of right now, fuck them. No, I do not hate Canadian viewers, Devastator. However, I do hate the influence Canadian companies have on others companies.
To be 51st state.
Oh my god, Javi, relax, dog. Holy shit, really. I do not hate my Canadian viewers. I just have a problem with a lot of Canadian companies that do try to fuck with video game development and sanitize it. Because that's been a very problematic thing that's been coming out of Canada the past, couple of years in the very least. John Bond Zombie says I'm Canadian, and I agree. Look, I don't have hate for anybody. I just see trends, and I just call it the trends for what they are. If they're problematic, that's it. Canadiophobia. Oh man, y'all be wildin'. But next up, we got Sony is dropping the PSN account requirement on PC, but having one will now unlock in-game content. PC gamers fucking win again, bro. All right. To all you nut-hugging console gremlins, you need to recognize who the real examples of gaming are. PC gamers win again. We got what we wanted, as per fucking usual, man. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. And I think this is fair. While they obviously are trying to, get you to want to log into PSN, at least it seems to be optional for most of the games that they're releasing. So the games that now have optional are obviously Marvel Spider-Man 2, early unlock suits for Spider-Man 2099, Black Suit, Miles Morales 2099 suit, God of War Ragnarok, you gain access to armor and Black Bear set for Kratos at the first lost item chest in the Realm Between Realms. and a resource bundle, 500 hack silver. So, you know, obviously they still want you to log in. But now it's optional. Last of Us Part 2 Remaster, plus 50 points to activate bonus features and unlock extras. Jordan's jacket from Intergalactic. Oh my god, because we totally want that bullshit. And Horizon Zero Dawn Remaster game access to Nora Valiant outfit. So they give incentives for it. But at least now it is optional. At least for the single player games. They did not update about Helldivers 2, so. Speaking of edgy shit, the year of the edgelords in gaming is gonna hit 20 years old. Such as Tom Jane's The Punisher game, dude. Shadow the Hedgehog, Ratchet, Gladiator, Deadlocked, DMC3, God of War, etc. Dude, it's crazy. It's been 20 fucking years. Bro, I got The Punisher, the OG, on PS2. I got The Punisher on PS2. I bought it in secret. And normally I would never have to do that, but I bought it in secret and I played it in secret because you just knew. I just genuinely felt like, as like an 11-year-old, that I was doing something bad when I was playing that game. Oh man, Shadow the Hedgehog was the last great Sonic game. Everything since then has been ass. Damn, not even what you call it, Sonic Mania? Come on, give us Sonic Mania, bro. Lois, come on, brother. Yo, Dicky Doodles, what's good, my guy? So overall, PC gamers win. Sony has bent the knee, all right, to the real fucking gamers that stand up for themselves, and I hope this will inspire other gamers on other platforms to do the same. But more about that in a minute. You always forget Mania exists. Ah, how dare you, sir? How dare you? I love the Punisher game and movies. I need to get Shadow the Hedgehog. I never played Shadow the Hedgehog. I heard mixed things. Next up we got Ben Studio cuts contractors following the live service game cancellation. With its project scrapped, the former Ben contractor alleges the studio has ended all ongoing contracts save for a select few. So, is this surprising? No, not at all, but it's still news nonetheless. So, yeah, they parted ways with their contractors. I wonder how many, in terms of like gaming, how many jobs are contracted jobs? Because that shit is terrible, and it's like an ongoing thing.
Love the stream. Grandma died last
Aw,
Saturday.
man.
Funeral is this Saturday. Thanks for helping me through this hard time.
Blazing Silver, you totally didn't have to gift that, bro. Thank you so much for the 5. My condolences to you and your family. May your grandmother rest in peace, man. Sorry to hear that. You know, my grandmother was my favorite person ever, so I definitely sympathize with that, for real. But we're wishing you the best. If you ever want to talk to me, you can always DM me. But shout out to you, brother. Definitely enjoy the stream. Just take it easy. Can't imagine Alex and Minxie as hosts at an award show. Oh, no. Oh, no. Next up was something that I read, and I instantaneously just wanted to spit on my phone screen. Beyond Two Souls video game getting a TV series adaptation by Elliot Page's Pageboy. Who asked for this bullshit? Who wanted this? Whoever wanted this, please let me know in the chat so that I could immediately boot you. Who the fuck wants this bullshit? First off, Ellen Page is no longer Ellen Page anymore. But let's read on. Let's get a little bit of the details. Exclusive. Amid a resurgence of video game-based TV series with the success of The Last of Us and Fallout, another popular gaming title, Beyond Two Souls, I would argue not that popular. And guys, don't get me wrong, I actually like Beyond Two Souls. I know I'm kind of in the minority with that. Is it the best from David Cage? Absolutely not. Did I find it very interesting? Yes. Was it an interesting coming of age story for the character that you play as? Absolutely. I thought it was very interesting, but definitely not David Cage's best. But I was happy to have played it. But a TV series of a game that plays like a movie. Stop it. Stop it. Beyond Two Souls is getting a TV series adaptation. Elliot Page's Page Boy Productions has acquired the rights for video game developer Quantic Dream SAS to develop a Beyond Two Souls television series. Nobody asked for this. Nobody fucking wants this. Yo, Ron, what's up? Yeah, we're sick and tired of like fucking Sony video games, or well, what was once a Sony property, I guess. Quiet Cry said Beyond Two Genders, bro. No. Heavy Rain is definitely better, Repa. Absolutely. Detroit Become Human is also better. The game, which starred Page alongside Willem Dafoe following Jodie Holmes, a young woman with extraordinary supernatural abilities who becomes entangled in a web of government conspiracies and otherworldly forces connected to a mysterious entity named Aiden. Jodie must navigate both military exploitation and otherworldly threats while discovering the true nature of her powers. I thought it was interesting. I know that whether people like Beyond Two Souls or not is very contentious, and that's fair because the game is very flawed, admittedly so. Not take David Cage games are garbage. I mean, I don't like to call them games. I like to call them interactive movies, and the reality is not a lot of people are gonna like that. Like, gamers are not, there's a lot of gamers that are not going to like interactive movies, and that's completely fine. Completely fine. For me, I don't mind an interactive movie as long as it says it's an interactive, like, movie video game. Like, if I have an understanding that it's that. Now, if you're like if you claim to be an action game, and then you're just, it plays like an interactive movie, and then, like, the action is the minimal, then that's when I get fucking triggered. Auto pass for you, that's completely fine. It's not for everybody. Cast, they're not good as movies either. I mean, because they're in a in-between medium. Like, these games are borrowing from two different mediums and trying to be its own thing. So, like I said, I get it that if you don't like it, that's completely fine. But I find some of them to be pretty good and some of them to be pretty bad. It just depends on how strong the narrative is. And Beyond Two Souls, I think, is a somewhat weaker narrative, but I think it is very interesting to explore that coming of age story for the character, the main character. But Silent Joker, that's your opinion, but I find that Detroit Become Human is a pretty good example of trying to do both and being interesting. Heavy Rain as well. The Walking Dead season 1, season 2 kind of. The Wolf Among Us, I enjoy them, but there's definitely some ones that are complete total garbage. Absolutely, that's completely fair. But first off, we have to address the elephant in the room. Ellen Page is no longer Ellen Page anymore. You didn't want to be a girl anymore. So what makes you think that it's okay to now want to portray the character that you played when you were a different person? Because if you want to play that game, we could play that game. You're no longer a female. You're a male. You can't play the character that you played before when you were a female. I'm sorry, but that's what it is, brother. It's over. You can't play both sides. That's not how that works. As much as you want, as much as you think so, you chose what you wanted to do. You cut your tits off. You want to be addressed as Elliot Page. Well, you're a guy now. Get the fuck over it. It's almost like your career was dwindling and you thought, well, I'll just go become a man. That'll reinvigorate my career. And then when you realize now that you're going to be nothing but typecasted because you don't look like a very convincing male, you just look like honestly, I don't know, a sick kid. That's how Elliot Page looks like to me. Looks like a sick child. That's what you look like now. So yeah, there seems to be a lot of buyer's remorse here. So you never were convincing in your transition, and now you're in this in between where now you're super typecasted because you don't look like a convincing male. So now you want to rely on the stuff that you did when you were a female. Very, very interesting. It's almost like it was completely fine for you to be a lesbian tomboy and you should have just stuck to that. But you didn't because you wanted the bragging rights of a transition, because all these motherfuckers in Hollywood have gassed up these people to do this and fuck up their entire lives in multiple ways. Being a dude isn't easy. You thought Ellen Page was pretty too? Thought the game was fine, but there's no chance I'd want to watch this. Grey Ghost, I completely agree with you. I'm in the same boat. I thought that the game was fine. I thought it was a weaker David Cage game, but I still enjoyed the game. But I in no way want to see a TV adaptation of that game at all. Period. Fuck that. I will not be watching it. I think that Elliot Page having a production company is like their last ditch effort to try and have any form of relevancy whatsoever. While they still have some sort of influence in the space. But yeah, nobody cares. Nobody cares. As of November 5th, Elliot Page doesn't exist. Yo, Rome, are you getting ready? That's crazy. I can't co-sign that, dog. Oh man. Next up is sort of this is unconfirmed. This is just a general belief. PlayStation will eventually abandon console exclusives and follow Xbox's strategy, Moon Studio CEO believes. So he said, I know some people always want me to join the console warring, but I strongly believe Xbox has the right approach. We decided a few years back, hold on, let's go to the actual tweet. We decided a few years back not to make the Wicked game, so the game that they were making is called like Wicked something something, under Microsoft, because back when we couldn't have shipped it for PlayStation and Switch, and since we knew how important multiplayer and crossplay would be, we decided to partner with Take-Two instead. Crazy how like a couple of short years later, Xbox changes their entire strategy. In my emails with Phil over the years, I always brought up how crazy.
You suck.
Yo!
Been too long since I showed my girl some love since I've been so busy.
Oh man, me too, bro.
But hail to my favorite shill. I mean gamer.
Yo!
Keep busting pony balls, my friend. Juices.
Hey, appreciate it, Leon. Thank you so much for the 10, dog. Yo, we about to be back on SNH, baby. I had like I posted a little thing earlier. I'll probably post it on Twitter later too. But thank you so much, bro. I hope you're doing well. But man, we all been busy. We're all busy as fuck, man. You should have just stayed a cute chick. I mean, ideally, yes. You like a part of life, a part of being human and becoming an adult is accepting who you are, faults and all. Without that, in my opinion, you're not an adult. Nobody is perfect. Even the most prettiest of pretty, think of the most handsome or the most attractive female or male you could think of. And I'm going to tell you right now that that person has their own faults. They have weaknesses. All of them do. A part of becoming an adult is accepting yourself for who you are, even despite the faults you know you have. Because everyone does. Yo, Attendo, what's good, homie? Rippa says, Tomboy Furry Cast is the best cast. I appreciate you, Rippa. So, all this transitioning stuff, man, is sad to see because really it's just it's a harmful fad. And that's what I 100% believe. It is a fad that will have one of the greatest consequences that fads have ever had, because a lot of these people just happen to be gay. And they were told that, well, you're actually the opposite gender, and that if you do all these things, including mutilate your body, you can successfully become the opposite gender, which is not true. It's not true. Yeah, they have been tricked. Absolutely, Duckman. It's so sad to see. It really is. I hope that people will come to their senses on this as soon as possible. And I will not back down on this shit. A lot of people say, oh man, you're just being inhumane, blah, blah, blah. No, this trend, this fad is fucking inhumane. I don't give a fuck what people think. If I'm a bad person for saying what it is, for dehumanizing, whatever the fuck. No, it is a fucking fad. It is a fad with some of the most terrible fucking consequences ever. And I'm sad to see it continue to be fucking peddled and defended. And really, it's not even, the sad thing is the people that are putting themselves in these situations where they are mutilating their bodies, they were gassed up by the internet. And that's the shame of it all. They were truly gassed up. They were done dirty. These are people who do have, a lot of them do have some sort of mental instability. And to be fair, all of us aren't perfect, man. You know, I've dealt with depression. I have my days, trust me. We all do. You know, I've dealt with shit just like everyone else has dealt with shit. And in these people's moment of true weakness, they were gassed up on all this fucking bullshit. Fucking sad, man. Fucking sad. You love Juno? Yeah, Juno was an interesting film. Oh my god, quiet cries. I don't know what to say. I will blush slightly. They were lied to, gassed up. We all ain't perfect. Yes, exactly. None of us are perfect. And a part of becoming an adult is coming to terms with that and accepting it for what it is and working on your faults. But also realizing there's something that you can't have everything that you want. That is the biggest thing to really express. You can't have everything that you want. Look at all these rich people that supposedly have everything that they want. They're also fucking miserable. They're on drugs. They drink. You can't have everything that you want. It doesn't matter how much money you have. It doesn't matter what you go under the knife for. Whatever. Thomas says, in my emails at Phil over the years, I always brought up how crazy it would have been if you could have only watched certain DVDs on Sony players, while for others you would have needed a Samsung player, etc. I think we can all agree that this would have been nutty for films. So why are games any different? Xbox Series X and PS5 basically contain the same hardware nowadays. So porting from one platform to the other isn't that big of a deal anymore. Their controllers are mostly the same. The Steam box will also be the same. Not supporting all these devices makes no sense, since you just cut out a huge chunk of your potential audience. Consoles have been stuck attracting the same 100 to 150 million players for over 2 decades now. If we want to see the industry grow, we need to be easier for everyone to access the content. Right now, the price of entry is still too high, with people needing to buy a $500 box just to get their game on. You'd ultimately want everyone with a screen and a controller to be able to play all games in order to finally break through the barrier and make games available to everyone. I'd be surprised if Sony won't end up with the same strategy. People should buy the device they like the most, but they should even have access to all the content. they should then have access to all the content. And yes, Nintendo will keep doing their own thing because Nintendo's Nintendo, and that's okay. Running for one huge corporation to sell more boxes over the other strikes me as fantastically senseless. We should all just share in the love for games. And I agree with that, man. I agree with that. We shouldn't have to fucking go out of our way to buy a whole new box just because, man, they have that one game that I want to play that's not going to come to the box that I already own.
It's official. You suck.
Well,
Hey,
Cass, I'm gonna
Scarga.
catch some sleep so I can get
Hell
ready
yeah.
and see Bullet for my Valentine this evening. Later, Cass.
Hey, Scarga, it's really good chopping it up with you, bro. Appreciate you hanging out as long as you could. Have yourself a good night, brother, and have a great weekend. Elliot says, saw you earlier just in Canada, and trying to buy an RTX 5090 will cost you $12K there. Do you guys think I'm gonna be an Nvidia fangirl and defend this shit? Absolutely not. Nvidia is the entire fucking circus, bro. Every fucking release. Every graphics card release, bro. They're the entire fucking circus. When I saw the inventory sheets at some of these stores, and they're like, yeah, we have like 80 fucking 5080s and only like 5 5090s. I'm like, you guys are bitches. Not only is the price too fucking high, but it's going to be, the 5090 is going to be a scalper's fucking dream. What a joke, man. Absolute fucking joke. So yeah, that's Thomas's prediction. But it's crazy to think if he would have held out a little bit for his game with Wicked, or Microsoft would have fucking caved and just allowed them to put it everywhere, that he would have just Microsoft, instead of having to go through a whole other publisher, just so his game could be everywhere and it could be cross-gen everywhere. I mean, not cross-gen, but crossplay everywhere. 2000 for a 5090 that acts like a 4090 Ti. No, thank you. Yeah. I just think it's silly as well. People are making their own media servers now to keep their collection of movies, and I think that is awesome. I would love to do that, but I'm also too fucking lazy. I will continue to collect my physical media, but after that, once physical media dies, I don't know what I'm gonna do, to be honest with you. But we'll be doing something. Trusting AMD is a newbie move. Yeah, it's interesting that Intel is entering the space. Not that I trust them either, but you also need to know some things if you want to have an Intel graphics card, since their software is so new. But at least that there's another person entering the graphics card space. Switch to AMD. I don't want to switch to AMD. Not right now. I'm sorry. If I have to put more effort into like getting certain things that I want, I just can't be bothered. I'm sorry. YouTube has become a second job to me in terms of just time consumption. So I work my regular job, which I'll always have a regular job. YouTube is a hobby, but YouTube takes up like second job time at this point. You know what I mean? So I just don't want to be bothered inconveniencing myself with extra shit. Rome said, I've seen a 4080 that costs $5K. They going crazy. Dude, it's insane. Bro, I just hope Nvidia gets fucked over somehow, some way. If a whole fuck ton of product somehow disappears, whatever have you, just the thought of Nvidia taking some kind of L, no matter how minuscule it is, would bring me great pleasure. But next up, in terms of news, another interesting thing. Sony reportedly developing new God of War game set in Egyptian mythology. Which I think is cool. Not much of a modern God of War fan. To be honest, I wasn't too much of a God of War fan. I played the first God of War. I fucked around with the first PSP God of War game. It was technically the first game, if you look at timeline-wise. You hate Taiwan? Absolutely not. I don't hate Taiwan. But, I think that it's cool that finally, because I think Norse mythology kind of stink. Sorry. But I like Greek or Egyptian mythology. That stuff's cool, in my opinion. But a new report suggests Sony PlayStation is working on a new AAA God of War game set in Egyptian mythology. That is cool. So if that's the case, yeah, I could dig it. Destock because I hate the stupid shit that Nvidia does as a company. I don't like, you could point to, you know, a country that makes the product, and I get that, but there's nothing more to it than just, I hate Nvidia's shit fucking like strategies and how they choose to just outright fuck their consumer. It bent over, cheek spread, like that's their goal. That's it. I have no hate for the countries that are making these products. There's no hate for them. I just simply hate the company that chooses to engage in garbage anti-consumer practices. It's that. Clearly what I'm saying is indeed selfish. I'm not here to pretend that it isn't. I just want the thought of seeing Nvidia suffer a little bit in moments in which they choose to be fucking faggots. It is a very selfish thought, 100%. 100%. But I don't take it back. Fuck them. I would love to watch Nvidia suffer a little bit because they have no problem. They have no problem allowing PC gamers to suffer because of their fucked up strategies. Fuck them. But that's all it is. There's no hate for a whole fucking country. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. You guys know me. Wish they would make a new game. I'm tired of playing all these sequels that play mostly the same as the rest. Why I didn't play Spider-Man 2. I don't blame you, Adriano. I don't blame you. But that's what I like about PC gaming though, because there's so much and we're getting everything. Full gaming slate entirely. On PC gaming, you come up PC gamer, we are getting the full gaming slate experience, past, present, and future. Okay, everything is coming to PC either upon the option of the creators, the companies, or by force. Fuck them. New God of War confirms he is time traveling Greek Nordic nothing. Oh my god, JT, come on, dog. Yes, whole slate, suckers. Hell yeah, brother. All right, before we get into anything else, I need to grab a water real quick. Ziggy. Water is bad for your health. I don't want you guys to see me drinking soda all the time. I feel like you guys are gonna get on my... You're gonna put the boot on my fucking neck. Lee said playing Spider-Man 2 and I didn't buy it. W. Yeah, I have no interest in buying Spider-Man 2 again. I will not play it on PC. Apparently, I'm hearing that the PC version is bad. My boy Rome was saying that it was playing fine for him, but apparently a lot of other people are saying otherwise, so it's obviously mixed. I was also dealing with a situation when I got it on PS5 where a lot of people were saying, oh, it's super buggy, And for a while, I didn't have any bugs. For a while. And then at some point, you know, I did actually run into some bugs, and I did actually talk about that in my review. Hey, Hypnotic gave me a shout out. Hell yeah. I will be on SNH, permanent member. And we made it work out. We made it work out. So that's what it is. Yo, Epic Treasure, what is good, fam? Good to see you streaming again. It crashes. See, that's a struggle. That sucks. Like, bro, dude, Spider-Man 2 came out twice now, and they still can't get it right. This game was fucked up on PS5. It's fucked up on PC now. Yo, Brandon, what's good, homie? Yo, the Goon Room, what's up? But yes, it is going to be awesome to be back on SNH with the insane fucking homies. We're gonna have fun. Personally, I think I have something unique to add to the table. Besides the fact that I do have a vagina, so it's gonna be cool. We are going to fucking kill it. Plays fine for you, Lee. I had the same situation in which everyone was saying there's so many bugs and glitches in the game, and I'm like, well, I'm just chilling. And then like 30 hours in, I got hit with like a bug that was kind of serious. I had to restart the game, then it went back to normal. Oh my god, Cass is a fool. Are you good? Are you good? Cry it cries. Are we really gonna be? Are we really gonna do this? Damn, Power Boss, you beat Spider-Man 2 100% in 13 hours? Fuck, bro. That's crazy. That's some other shit. Holy fuck. So we're gonna get into. Let me see what's next. Hold on. Let me make sure. Yo, let me make sure this is what it is right now. Hold on. Yo, after I had to restart that stream. Alright, we're gonna get into making fun of the fanboys now. Because there's no shortage of these fucking console gremlins, bro. The Riris are afoot, man. We just gonna make fun of them. Because that's what it is. We're gonna make them mad. That's what we do. Alright, first up. We got this dude, Smith. He bought a PS5 Pro and a DualSense. Oh, epic. We have to get into that, actually. You know what? Fuck it. Thank you for reminding me. We gotta get into that real quick. Hold on, let me see. Let me see the Twitter. Because Grummz is pissed and it is amazing to watch. It is amazing to... Yo, Grummz is fucking pissed off. You guys know that I take a lot of issue with Grummz. I almost fucking crashed out and made a video just to shit on Grummz the other day. Because Grummz, he basically likes to use his Twitter fucking followers to essentially like bully people and fuck with them. So he's basically, you know... He's been using his weight to push people around on Twitter and shit. And he ended up going after one of my homies. And I had a fucking problem with it. He was, you know, basically throwing shade at Packer Girl. Who definitely drops a lot of info on Twitter in regards to fuck shit going on, especially anti-censorship is just something she's very sternly against. And she had criticized Grummz in the past for being pro-censorship. Basically... something that he pretended to be against. John Bond, we have pointed out that Grummz was full of shit back way the fuck before Gamergate 2. Way the fuck. When he was on that bullshit with Starfield, oh, the game is garbage just because of the start screen. And it's like, Skyrim had a bland ass start screen. What the fuck does that even mean? And he doubled down. That, like, bro, you could say something and then people could tell you, yo, that's kind of, you know, you're being extra. And then you could be like, you know what? Yeah, it's true. Yeah, it's true. I mean, there's, you know, correlation between that sometimes, but that's not the case all the time, right? You could come out like that, but he doubled and tripled down on that stupid ass fucking statement. Oh, Starfield's garbage just because of the bland start screen. Like, you are a fucking bitch. So back then, I knew what Grummz was about. He's very fucking ego driven. And you know, ever since that, I definitely was on the lookout for his fuckery. And you guys don't see me co-signing shit that Grummz says. Because, well, I don't fucking trust his ass. And he's proven time and time again that he is not to be trusted. So he posted something talking about Packer Girl who made who posted a tweet and was just asking a question. And it was kind of against the anti-woke community, but it was more so like, this is kind of funny, interested in people's thoughts. And it happened to feature like, you know, basically saying kind of like Grummz is retarded or something like that. And he screenshotted it after blocking Packer Girl for months ago for criticizing him about being pro-censorship. And basically, you know, obviously his deranged lunatic followers were going to attack Packer Girl for it. So thankfully, me and some other people correlated together to get him to delete the tweets because it's complete total bullshit that he tries to basically, you know, push people around just because he has a lot of followers on Twitter. That's some bitch ass shit. Thankfully, he did delete it and we came to a conclusion because I was going to crash out on that motherfucker. But I do have the receipts for in the future because, hey, man, he might just be on some fuck shit again. That's just what it is. But that's how I feel about that. But to get into something even funnier. All right, so you guys know of the game, of Grummz's game, right? All right, so I think I could actually bring up the Twitter. So someone has made a parody of Grummz's game that is like a demo that isn't even completed yet. Yes, the scam. Someone's made a parody of his scam. And it's the funniest shit. Ember Cub's Twitter account, and this is an actual fucking Steam page. Like, this is a video game in development. And I happen to believe that there is more merit to this game coming out than Grummz's video game. This shit is hilarious. It has a Steam page and everything. I actually brought up the Steam page. Obviously, we have to be a little bit careful what we show here because it is a not safe for work game. And it's called M-8ER. Wasn't that a game Alex got gifted on Steam? I don't know. It's no, you can't gift it to anyone. It's wishlistable. But I happen to believe that this game is more likely to come out before before Grummz's actual game, but it's fucking hilarious because Grummz is trying to get the game taken down, and the developers call themselves Cums. Fucking hilarious, dude. This is the most insane troll. Yes, dude, it's not just the username. Guys, it's the developer and publisher also calling themselves Cums. It is hilarious. This is the most insane troll ever. It's amazing. Supporting. Not gonna lie, you're interested. But Cums here saying Grummz just filed a trademark complaint against Ember 8. Sweetie, you can't do that when you don't own the damn trademark. Fucking hilarious. Yes, the funniest part, it is official. It's more official than Grummz's fucking game. If Grummz wasn't such an egomaniac, he would roll with the meme. Absolutely, Lois. He is an ego fucking maniac. It's crazy. Like, that is why I just do not trust this cocksucker. I don't trust him. I don't just run with the shit that he says. You know, Fertanga also was the same way, and thankfully, we both did not fucking take Grummz seriously from the jump because he's proven to not be reliable. He's proven to be one of the core issues in this industry. All right, this dude has asked for hundreds of thousands of dollars to not even create a video game, but create a demo, which it seems like he's more interested in Twitter clout and how he can benefit off of his following on Twitter than actually providing the demo that was promised to the backers. But the fact that he's opposed this is just giving it more attention. Dude thinks he's god tier just because he worked for Blizzard, and absolutely, and that's a fucking, you know, he has discredited himself many times over. Many times over. He is such an egomaniac. It's so fucking annoying. But to continue, guys, this dude on the 28th bought a PS5 Pro and a DualSense Edge, and bro, a day later he says, I'm returning the shit tomorrow. And then that generic Eric, this Riri, bro, he says, no more table scraps for the animals on PC. I guess they should have supported Sony. They should have also bent the knee and signed up for PSN. Now you clowns ain't getting shit. Sucks to be you. Just get a PS5. Only for a day later to get fucking clapped, bro. Only a day later for PlayStation to cave to PC gamers, bro. Love to see it. This dude is bro, he is a PlayStation nut hugger through and through, man. It's fucking hilarious. And these dudes is like, Sony's PC ports aren't selling enough to justify keeping it a regular thing. Instead of 1 million or 2, they typically sell only a couple of thousand. While marketing costs tons more than that. Well, here's the deal. How about just market them all at the same time? Release day and date. So all you have to do is market once. Oh yeah, Lois, generic Eric is a deranged PlayStation nut hugger. He is. I've actually had to block him and his crew because they like to just mass report people. Like that's their whole bag. Their goal is to get people's Twitter accounts just fucking yeeted. And it's like, bro, I don't have time for it. I don't think it really makes much difference now that Twitter kind of lets you just see everyone's tweets, no matter if they're blocked or not. But either way, yeah, they're a bunch of fucking weirdos. This person says this is a made-up article with no sources. The article says Spider-Man 2. Oh my god, Jesus. Yeah, a lot of the PlayStation nut huggers, bro, they're just running on bullshit. Here's some more bullshit. This dude Braden says another flop PC port of a former PlayStation exclusive. Bet it's already has 900,000 torrents as we speak. And then fucking Alex posts that the regular version and the digital deluxe version are the top selling games on the Steam store. Oh man. If you want more sales, you gotta release day and date. Once FOMO, look man, PC gamers, they aren't fooled by FOMO, man. They're not gonna buy PS5 to play the fucking games. If the game doesn't come out day and date, they have no problem waiting for a sale. Either cave to appealing to PC gamers fully and genuinely. Otherwise, prepare for PC gamers to torrent your shit or to not care. Just wait for a deep, deep sale. Once it's out of the limelight in terms of interest, they don't really care anymore. They'll just wait for it to go on sale. They already waited this long for it to come to PC. Why not wait a fucking 6 months for it to be half off or some shit? Yeah, Helldivers 2 sales says a lot. 1 is a reasonably priced game. 2 was a good game, you know, before they decided to push their bullshit, but they've even fallen back on some of that bullshit. But it sold exceptionally well because it was actually a good video game that people wanted to play, that people found to be fun. It came out day and date. And overall, it's just good things, man. If you want PC gamers to buy your games, release good games day and date and advertise them so that people know that they exist and compete. You have to compete. That's it. Helldivers 2 can be pirated, just FYI. So that's what it is, man. PC gamers want to buy good video games. If not, if the game isn't good, they have no problem returning it. Yes, I heard, Elliot. Forza Horizon 5 on PS5 this spring, and I think that that's a positive thing. More people get to experience Forza Horizon 5, which is a great fucking video game. Great fucking video game. And then we have... So Josh said, Xbox is third party, just like Sony, except cope, move on. Maybe not attach your personality to a fucking logo, and you won't be so embarrassing. Facts. The only company that is no longer, that is still a first party company is Nintendo. Sony, PlayStation, and Xbox, they are third party publishers. That's what it is. And then we got Tripster here fucking coping, saying Sony isn't third party. Maybe accept how much of a pet you are to Alex. They are, bro. First off, they're publishing on PC. They're about to go day and date on PC. Yeah, cope and sneed. Oh my god. It is what it is, man. It is what it is. Shin Megami Tensei 5. What developer made Shin Megami Tensei 5? It was Atlas, right? Atlas? Oh, shit. Quiet Cries, thanks so much for hanging out with us. Have a good one. But, yeah, like, a lot of these cope artists are hilarious. And, this person posted this Steam page. Because bro, hold on. Motherfuckers keep saying Sony isn't a third-party publisher, man. They keep saying this fucking bullshit over and over and over again, hoping that some fucking buddy will believe them. Yeah, shout out to Nerd again, Sakura. They keep saying that Sony isn't a third-party publisher. Then what the fuck is this on Steam, bro? How many times do we have to bring this up? How many times do we have to present reality to you cope artists? PlayStation Studios featured Spider-Man 2 just came out. Horizon Adventures, Horizon Zero Dawn Remastered, Until Dawn. These came day and date. Horizon Zero Dawn Remastered, Until Dawn, day and date. Helldivers 2, day and date. Ghost of Tsushima's on here now. God of War Ragnarok just came. Dude, PC gamers are getting more PlayStation games than PS5 gamers are, bro. How many PS5 games last year came to PC versus PlayStation games, bro? How many fucking PS5 games are coming to PC this year? All right? Fucking PC gamers are being swarmed with PlayStation games while y'all still fucking waiting like the losers that you are over on PS5. It is what it is. Marathon is day and date. Rise of the Ronin next on PC. Horizon Forbidden West Complete Edition, bro. For Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart, The Last of Us Part 1, The Last of Us Part 2 it'll be here soon. Returnal. Bruh, what is this on Steam? What is all this? And the library keeps expanding. All right, the time to wait keeps shrinking. You can cry all you want, but guess what, man? PlayStation is a third-party publisher. Cry, make excuses. Oh, well, they aren't putting their games on Xbox. Well, guess what? Who fucking cares? They're still a third-party publisher. Just because they don't put them on all the platforms. All the games on all the platforms don't mean shit. They're coming to PC either way. And PC is where all the games are coming to. But even so, man, MLB The Show came out on Xbox. It was on Game Pass. All right, the Lego Horizon game came to Nintendo. Because they don't give a fuck about you fanboys anymore. It's all about making sales and bringing games to more gamers. And guess what? With that, everybody wins. Everybody wins because the developers' artistry gets exposed to more gamers. More gamers have access to more games. And these companies get to make more money. Everybody, it's not, Philip, it's not just gamers win. Everybody wins. Everybody wins except fucking console gremlins, bro. Except the fanboys. Fuck them. Who cares about them? Fucking cry. Nobody cares. You are the losers. You are the biggest fucking losers. Whereas everybody else wins. Shit is hilarious. Y'all are speaking of people that are just dealing with their situations and coming to terms with PC gamers being right for a minute now. We have Jay Barry, who said, PlayStation PC gamers no longer need to sign into PSN to play the games. PlayStation console gamers still need PS Plus to play PlayStation and other games online. What a conundrum. Well, stop nut-hugging PlayStation and hold them accountable. All right, rally your little troops. Instead of attacking PC gamers, fucking rally your troops to make it known that this is unacceptable. Stop just taking it up the ass from PlayStation just because that's your brand. Y'all need to be more like PC gamers and speaking your fucking mind instead of calling PC gamers crybabies because a stupid decisions from PlayStation made their ports objectively worse than they were prior. Yo, Sensitive says console gremlins sulk and cry all the time, even when something good happens to them. Exactly. They're just, bro, they're cry losers, they're cry winners. It's fucking crazy, bro. They're just always fucking crying. And then we have another tweet from Jay Bar. He says, personally, I feel like PlayStation games will go day and date with PC very soon. Most decisions made is to cater to the PC platform. And the one the PC gamers want is PlayStation games to release day and date. 2025, this update will happen just as thought. It's coming, baby. It's coming, baby. It is what it is, man. And even if it doesn't come, there's still, even if day and date doesn't happen, bro, nobody's gonna buy a PS5. We know that all the games are coming to PC, so we just wait. PC gamers don't care. There's too much to play. You have so many options on PC, bro. You could emulate old games that you can't play on modern consoles. All right, you could play revived games, you could play indie games, you could play fucking random shit, you could play modded, like entire different mods of games, you could play stuff on Steam, you could play stuff on all these different fucking platforms, you could play Xbox's games, you could play Game Pass, you could play PlayStation's games. There's too much to fucking play on PC. There's too fucking much. Too fucking much, man. Yo, what's good, BitClout? We have no problem waiting. No fucking problem waiting. Dude, I waited for Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. And guess what? I was playing a fuck ton of games before the game even came out. Now I have over 100 hours of time that I need to spend in this game before something else comes out. Dude, there's just too much to play, bro. We don't have no problem waiting because, like, with a console, there's limited avenues on what you could do. it's super limited. That's why people just go with the flow of what's the next major game release. Because, well, you can't say, well, fuck it, I'm just gonna play all the PS2 library that I had in the past. You have some of those games, but not all of them. The library of PS2 games, for example, is very small. You can't be like, well, I'm just gonna go play NES games from back in the day on my PS5. It don't work that way. At any point, I could go do that, no problem, on my PC. You can't do that on PlayStation. So your avenues of being able to play what you want are limited. That's why you just kind of go with the flow of the latest release, because you don't have options. Cass, did you do the salmon side quest yet? I don't believe so, Elliot. I'm still early in the game. I bought the Cyberpunk DLC Phantom Liberty today. Yo, it's actually really good. I haven't bought it yet, but I'm also waiting to build my next PC before I play Cyberpunk. But that is definitely one of the games I'm 100%... Like, there's a few games that I'm waiting to play just because I want to build my PC and have a way the fuck better PC before I play them. So that's definitely the goal. And Cyberpunk is one of them, because I do want to fuck around with the ray tracing, the path tracing. I don't know if I'll keep it that way, but I want to fuck around with it because it does make a difference. Like, Cyberpunk's fucking path tracing, like it shows a huge difference in game. Next PC, another 5,000 down the drain. Unforgiven, I will not be spending that much, but I also let's just say I have connections, man. Let's just put it that way. But I'm not spending $5,000 on a PC. But I'm not going to cheap out either. I'm going to definitely try and get the best of the best, or the best within reason. So there's that. On Series X, you can emulate PS2 games, and that is a cool feature of the Series X. The thing is, with console culture, most console gamers don't utilize that, but that is a great feature. Like with PC culture, it's normal to emulate old games. Like, it's part of PC culture. And that's why I don't want console gremlins to come to PC and fuck with the culture. Like, I like the freedom culture that is on PC. I do not want console gremlins that want restrictions because they want everything to be easier for them. I don't want them coming over to PC. So port all the games everywhere so that you motherfuckers do not come to my platform. That's how I feel personally. Please just stay on your platform. I want all the games to come to you. 0 restrictions. All that shit. Consistent power draw for the 5090 and a good CPU is 800 watts. People's electric bills is going to be sky high. Oof. I believe it, man. It's going to be rough. I'm not getting a 5090 though. There's just no point. Every time I buy a new PC, I usually spend about $2,000, but it also lasts me for 10 years. Yeah, I'm looking at like 2K. Probably a little over 2K. I'm gonna try and keep it under 3K. But that's because I want to get all the extra shit. I want the pretty shit. Like, I want the good shit. I want the extra shit. Like, that's like a personal thing. Now, if I wanted just a boring visual looking build, no problem. Way cheaper.
PlayStation going day and date will make fanboys crash out worse than a failed OnlyFans model from Alabama.
Yo, it's gonna be, bro, hero culture when it happens. Ooh, it's gonna be amazing. I can't wait, bro. Thank you so much for the 5. But yeah, I'm like, the cool thing about PC is you get to make what the fuck you want, just as long as you know what you're doing. Of course I'm going extra, man. I want all that extra shit. The cute gremlins from the movies, nah, these are console gremlins, bro. They a different beast. Like, the shame is I do have a third monitor, but I can't set it up because I have a small desk. I want to make some changes this year because and I don't know what I'm gonna do yet, but I do want an L-shaped desk so that I can have a 3-monitor setup. That's what I want to do. We'll see what happens. Really it just depends on how the chips lie for me in terms of just what I got going on. But we'll see. This year could be a big deal, or it could be just business as usual. We'll see what happens. Yes, I want an L-shaped desk. Yes, I need an L. Can't have an I. We need an L. And then we got J-Dub, who is embellishing in the news that Xbox games are going to PlayStation, which is cool because PlayStation gamers have access to some good games because they ain't got no exclusives, man. The big thing, the big factor of PlayStation is no longer a thing. They ain't got no fucking games. So they need Xbox games. I got that MS-DOS emulator just so I could check out PC version of Battle Arena Toshinden. Boy, it was bad. Damn. Yeah, Sony is focused on movies, and it don't look good. But J-Dub says, I want to be the very best like no one ever was. To catch them is my real test. To train them is my cause. Obviously, he's singing the Pokemon theme song. I'll travel across the land searching far and wide. Teach PlayStation to understand the power that's inside. Yeah, that's pretty gay, bruh. But if you wanted to catch them all, you'd actually admit to your viewer base with, you know, the fact that he's on Porter Rock's podcast and his little Twitter base. You'd admit to your Twitter base that you're actually on PC, where you probably don't know what the fuck you're doing, mind you. That's why you see value in PlayStation besides just catering to a base that really you're just bullshitting at the end of the day. Yo, it's crazy how many PlayStation fanboys are PC gamers. Most of them are. I think the only one that's left is Porter Rock. Most of them are on PC playing PC. But they built a PlayStation audience, so guess what? They're still gonna give them the same song and dance while they play on PC. It's fucking hilarious, right? But really, if you want to catch them all, you'd be on PC where you actually have the opportunity to do that. Yes, he does have a gaming laptop, but he doesn't game on PC. But yeah, that's hilarious. A lot of these PlayStation fanboys are just kind of pretending that PlayStation 5 is like how do you say, like PC Lite, when it's not the case. So that's kind of funny. And then we have J-Dub. We have J-Dub with some of the worst gameplay I've ever seen. Shout out to Josh, who said, "This is not how you doom. I wouldn't have posted this." And it's crazy how jaytech, sorry. There's too many J's, bro. Too many fucking J's. But jaytech posted this video on his own accord of him attempting to play Doom and doing it so fucking poorly. He says, playing Doom on the PS5 Pro at a flawless 60 FPS. Doom was a flawless 60 FPS on the base PS4. I would know, I played it on there. It ran extremely well on the PS4. Yes, the base PS4. How many people seen Josh's tweet? Over 3 million people. It was one of the best playing games on PS4. It hit 60 relatively flawlessly from what I remember. And to sit here and be like, oh, Doom 2016 running at a flawless 60 FPS on a PS5 Pro. Hilarious. And then look how he's playing the shit. Oh my god, bro. The community knows hilarious too. I believe it. Crazy, dog. This wasn't an exclusive. You had every opportunity to play this game. But he's playing it because he's excited for Xbox games coming to his fucking console. That's what they don't want to say. Crazy, dog. Fucking crazy. And jaytech is a joke. Forget a shill. Meanwhile, I can play Doom Eternal at 165 FPS, 1440p max settings. Yeah, exactly, Golden Apples. Imagine thinking this was a flex. Imagine thinking this was a flex, bro! Some of the worst Doom gameplay, bro. And I'm not a phenomenal Doom player by any means, but you know I'm gonna be up in there fucking getting those melee kills, comboing off that shit. Come on, bro. That's what you do in Doom. Monster Hunter Rise is $10 on Steam. That's dope. That's a dope deal. Crazy, right? Crazy. Yes, we're going to definitely check out Sir Bruffian's video. I'm interested to check that out. But real quick, guys, I need to go dehydrate, so I'll be right back in a few short moments. Alright guys, I'm back. Hold on one sec. Thank you, Philip. I appreciate you, dog. I forgot there was one video I did want to react to that I didn't even actually bring up. Alright. I do have it, so... Yes, I did the deed. I did what I had to do. And I washed my hands too. Oh no, this wasn't even the video first. Hold on. Alright, so we got stuffs and things to react to, guys. A lot of this also recommended by you all, so shout out to you. Oh my god, no. There we go. Philip is just like, no, God, please, no. Oh, man. Stop gooning. I was gooning off. It was a quick goon session. What can I say? All right, guys. So, of course we got socks on deck. You already know. Socks on deck. Absolutely. Always got socks on deck. Clean socks on deck. We got clean socks on deck, baby. Always got socks on deck. Yo, B, what's up, fam? Cass is back from her solo goon session. That's crazy. All right, so love you too, B. We got a video to react to from Shohei Kondo. I'm sorry if I got the name wrong. I'm really bad with names. I'm really bad with English names, let alone non-English names. So, oh my god, Ender, I hope that your foot heals quickly so that you could put your socks back on. Power Boss, I'm scared to look. I'm scared to look, but apparently this dude was reacting to the gameplay presented for Assassin's Creed Shadows, and from what I heard, he had some criticism from a Japanese man's perspective on the game. From what I know, he lived in Japan for some period of time, and he had some serious criticism for the game. And this has been an ongoing situation in which it seems as though Ubisoft did not at all do good research in regards to trying not to make this game disrespect the fuck out of Japan. And it seems like that isn't getting better or changing, or is at least, in the very least, questionable. So what ended up happening with this video specifically is it got taken down by YouTube, from what I heard, more than once or some shit like that. I don't know how true that is, but it did get taken down. So, but it did come back up. So definitely gonna react to it because I want to see what was so problematic. What is so problematic? So this is from Shohei Kondo. It says, how Asian hate is often dismissed. Japanese reacts to Assassin's Creed Shadows gameplay. So let's see what's up.
Living in Europe and America as a Japanese, I do understand the idea of Asian. I do understand how we are seen and how invisible we are. But you know what?
You sent it to
I
me?
won't shut up. Every time I post about the Assassin's Creed Shadow video game, I always get hate comments like calling me racist, and then some people say like all Japanese are racist. And why you care about the historical accuracy or blah blah blah? Or you don't like that because of Black Samurai? Really? You really don't see the disgracing for Asian people and Japanese culture in this game? We have Afro Samurai. There's no backlash. And yes,
I got that game on PS3, baby. But it's true, man. Like, first off, everyone was expecting a Japanese styled Assassin's Creed game to be more, I guess, traditional in terms of, hey, we're going to have an actual Japanese samurai warrior to play as. It's kind of the point. That's why it's set in Japan. When they decided to, out of nowhere, do what they did, it came off as very like stupid. First off, you have a historical person as the main character. That's unprecedented for Assassin's Creed in itself. Exactly, Power Boss. It isn't that it's a black samurai. It's that they're taking a historical figure and fabricating a samurai background, which when you actually look to the right sources instead of a dude that lied, it seems as though Yasuke wasn't actually a samurai. So it is what it is. And apparently, from what I heard, they actually changed the wording depending on where the game is being sold. So if it's being sold in Japan, I think they call him like just a warrior, as opposed to the American release where they call him a samurai. So that's interesting in itself. But yeah, they didn't do their research, and I think that they just wanted the kudos of having a black main protagonist, and tried to justify it by linking it to Yasuke, and it just didn't work out at all. So that's kind of obnoxious. And everyone could tell it's not genuine. And what he brings up is a great point. Like Afro Samurai is a anime and video game that people had zero problems with. But it was also really well done. It was super stylish. They had a great voice actor to voice act the role, and people just overall loved it because it was done with love and care. Whereas everything about Assassin's Creed Shadow doesn't feel like has love or care put into it at all.
There's a historical inaccuracy, but what we care is that respect. How can you say they can teach history of Japan doing this kind of stupid things?
Yeah, it's crazy how you could go out of your way to butcher the history of Japan and just disrespect the Japanese and then call them bigots for not liking this bullshit. Like, it's fucking crazy, bro.
Joe Raptor. I don't know how to pronounce. And I'm not sure if he likes Japan or he knows this controversy. I'm sure he knows. But pretending not knowing or he works for Ubisoft, I hope he watches this video. Because he looks like using Japanese armor, right? There's a lot of people like this. Oh my god, like a lot of hate comments towards the Japanese. On my channel, like saying Japanese are racist. They use anime for icon. What does it mean? Or Pokemon. And Japanese really don't like this game. Always, all trailers, dislike is higher than likes. Today I wanna...
Bro, I'm so interested to see how this game sells in Japan. I need to see the numbers, man. I need to see the fucking numbers. Oh man, don't hide them now, Ubisoft. Don't hide the Japanese numbers.
Check. Gameplay. It's a freaking 3 hours. This armor looks
Damn,
ugly.
I didn't get to play it, Ender,
Ugly
thankfully.
as hell.
There's a lot going on here.
I mean, yes, that's a lot of things going on, for sure.
It just looks so awkward, man. I think more than anything else, Assassin's Creed Shadows is guilty of having no fucking style. Like, Ghost of Tsushima had style, you know? I embellished in that game's style and presentation. Assassin's Creed has been lacking in presentation. I think that Shadows is very guilty of that too.
Oh, he changed to now, eh?
Particular, drop it in the chat. Look how fast she is.
That's the sales point. Now we run fast. Good to know. That's pretty sad. Like this guy's promoting Shadows.
What they are, grab it, put it away.
Japanese ladies are not wearing shoes. And the Yasuke wearing gold.
Like actual one of a kind.
Wait, is this game really coming out in 2 months later? Or 1 month?
I am honored.
Looks underdeveloped.
Dude, this game looks fucking... It looks so bland. And I know that we're watching, basically we're reacting to a reaction. So obviously, you know, the quality of what is presented, we're reacting to a reaction of a live stream. So obviously we're gonna, you know, we're gonna miss some things. I don't know if it's a live stream or if it's a video upload, but either way, there is a degradation of the quality of the game just because of how we're watching it. But you could tell when a game it's like it has good presentation, but it's depreciated in quality because of the just the way that it's uploaded or just all that. But this just genuinely just looks like it has bad presentation. Yeah, swag level is definitely 0. Ghost of Tsushima Sekiro had some stunning games. Assassin's Creed Shadow has Out of Place, Sakura Trees, and Watermelons for the. Oh man, no, May, no.
Still.
Yo, that's crazy.
Yeah, this game is really ugly. Look at that Sakura tree. It's like a fantasy world.
I mean, I can't even. She's.
Yo, it does look so out of place, bro. I mean, and I'm not really I'm not here to say I know everything about Japanese culture. I really don't. I'll be the first to absolutely admit to that and not pretend.
Why she's bowing?
Okay, let's.
Why?
Odyssey definitely looked better than this game.
But people doesn't bow to Naoe, right?
Yeah,
Even she has katana. Why? Is that a bug or it's really fast?
Can you
But it
switch
looks like a
between the
bug for some
characters
reasons.
whenever you want?
I said in a previous video, but why all of them has such a narrow forehead? Is that Japanese face?
Crazy.
Narrow forehead. I don't know why. It looks like an old.
To be fair, I did just happen to watch was it what the fuck is that movie called? 5 Deadly Poisons or whatever. Let me see. 5 Deadly Venoms. Yes, I just recently watched 5 Deadly Venoms, and everyone just had insane fucking Vegeta hairlines and fake hair. Frames be dropping like flies. Oh shit. So, I mean, so what I was saying there was kind of like I just got done watching that movie like a
It
week
looks
ago.
like old Chinese, like a Chinese philosopher or something. Narrow forehead. Narrow forehead. Yeah, this mustache. It's like a Chinese philosopher. But in case you don't know, they had a Chinese subtitle for Japanese limited trailer. So they really like mixing Japanese and Chinese.
Chinese sub for the Japanese limited trailer.
But I think if we really don't care about authenticity,
You know that's gonna make Japanese people mad. Come on, bro. Don't. You know, they got beef. They got long-standing beef.
authenticity or like how Japanese people think, you can enjoy this game.
Yo,
I
Lou
think.
Flame, what's
Wait,
good,
is this
fam?
just my
I appreciate that. Thank you so
graphics?
much for the compliment.
looks
Why
like
do
a
you think
too
it was
dark.
so heavily downvoted on the
Can't see
trailer?
anything. Wait,
Because this game appeals to nobody. It's not even just like so the Japanese people are mad, as they should be. You know, they're seeing a poor depiction of their culture, and they're very serious about their culture. So this is par for the course when you bastardize the culture. But also the game just looks terrible in so many different ways. The person that they went to in order to get historical information from for this game was shown to actually be a liar. A complete, total fucking liar. It is insane. And I really do feel like, once again, Ubisoft being European, they definitely try to placate, how do you say, like, they definitely try to, kowtow to, political ideologies that be. Europeans are very susceptible to that. And Ubisoft is no different, in my opinion.
I don't know why. It looks like it has some indie game vibe, right? Like a movement is very awkward. Hey, see? I mean, it's
Bro.
pretty half-assed.
Oh, man. Guys, we're like 12 likes away from hitting 100. 100 is the goal. So if you haven't hit the like button, it does help me out. Appreciate you. That's when is Assassin's Creed gonna get his shit together? Because this is like the goal is 169 likes. Oh shit. They virtue signaled so hard about Yasuke, but for the Chinese release poster, they eliminated their moral standing main character because in China, black people are not very popular and they want that Chinese money. We see it happen time and time again, right? Fucking insane, bro. It's like they don't really like stop defending these immoral companies. They are not moral. They are not the arbiters of morality. Stop defending them. They do not deserve the defense. They are not doing these virtue signals because they actually care about anybody. They don't give a fuck about anyone.
Okay, so that's how Naoe attack people. Why there's always Sakura in it? Why there's Ajisai? It's different seasons.
I'm looking at jaytech's Doom trophies, and you could tell that he only gives a fuck about Doom now just because he could use it for fanboy war points. That's it. So he's gonna play Doom now when he had every opportunity to in the past, just because he wants to say, hey, well, I got your games now, Xbox guys. That's all that is. Fucking lame, right? Imagine only playing video games just for console war. Crazy, right?
Like some interview,
the Viking one?
They really
I
care
loved
about
Odyssey.
the season differences in this game.
Combat was fun.
But they really mix it.
Yes, it does, Arepa. You are right
It's
about
different
that.
season. Mixing seasons and then mixing Chinese and Japanese. But they don't mix skin color for some reason.
At my rations, so I have to go back for that.
But it doesn't look good in general. Yeah, 3D graphics looks
So I'm
like...
trying to figure out why this video got taken down. Because this is a video that got taken down by YouTube and he had to appeal it. And thankfully he won the appeal. But does something get worse here? Because I'm just confused. I'm trying to look at his general PSN profile. I mean, he plays some games. I mean, yeah, he boots up a lot of games that he doesn't really get into too deeply, but yeah, he really just plays like PlayStation exclusives and he just boots up other shit for fun. That's what it seems like. Wild. All right. Enough about jaytech. I mean, to be fair, I try a lot of games too, and if I don't like them, I don't play them anymore. But if I like them, I continue playing them. But it is what it is.
Like a duel. It's like a PS3.
It seems like
or 4.
jaytech only likes PlayStation exclusives.
Where?
Cue off.
Where are you grabbing? The edge of this. Just grab the back side of the headgear.
I could not.
Ubisoft is kind of out of control. How they can show this? How they can promote this quality? Hey, you are dying.
Oh my god. It's like you're hitting someone with, and it just feels like nothing is happening. I think that's the problem with Ubisoft kind of playing into that RPG thing. Because when, like while I do like RPGs, sometimes a lot of RPGs, when you're fighting, it just doesn't feel like anything's happening, like you're doing damage. Like, what gets me off in video games is when I actually feel like I'm fucking someone up. Like, that's what gets me off when I play video games. I want to feel like I am fucking someone up badly. When a game doesn't do that, it bothers me. It does.
You're dying. You are dying. What is that? Giant.
Actually,
And the shape is bizarre. He doesn't have a headgear. Where do you want to grab? Where do you want to grab?
What the hell?
Okay, but I
Was
got
that a
this.
grab attempt?
Hey, I think Tenchu is better than this. Way more better
mean,
than this.
That's a classic.
Okay,
I
looks
didn't
like
actually play Tenchu 7.
he sucked. He keeping
You know, if done right, Chiefin, absolutely. We goon. We goon to good games.
escaping.
I'm a
you are
very
dying
violent person
soon.
when I play video games, Elliot.
Wait, is this because of him or Nao is weak?
We'll be attacked on sight.
Okay, so he changed to Sasuke.
All right.
Let's get a horse.
What? Horse is faster than Nao.
And use the Fat Fighter funk.
That's
So
funny.
there's always Sakura in Japan.
Show us combat. I will.
Look how smooth the horse
That
is.
guy is huge.
Smooth
Oh,
criminal.
mirror.
The horse is the star.
Summer.
Hamish, I do
Sakura April.
name drop. Yeah.
In case Ubisoft doesn't know.
They have no fucking idea. They have no fucking idea. That's the crazy thing. Like, they just don't fucking know. Nor do they care. And then you keep catching them in these fuck ups. And it's just, you know, one fuck up is one thing, you know, or like an artistic choice. Like, for example, with Ghost of Tsushima. Ghost of Tsushima is not perfectly accurate. Apparently, the time that Ghost of Tsushima takes place in, katanas weren't even a thing yet. There was like a more primitive version of a katana, if I'm not mistaken. Could be wrong. Like I said, I'm not a big, you know, historical. I'm not full of all the historical knowledge. But when Ghost of Tsushima takes place, it was actually before katanas were a thing. But they added katanas to the game, and I think it was an artistic choice that made it awesome. You think it was a Tanto? Tsushima is more historical fiction than Assassin's Creed, and that's absolutely a fair point as well, too, Battle Puppet. But you know, nobody, like, while everyone says that, hey, this was actually, you know, technically not accurate, people accept it. People are okay with it because it made for a better video game, and it's still, despite that not being historically accurate, it's still captured like you know, that time period. Like, it made Japanese people happy. It made everyone happy because it was a good game through and through that did its absolute best to respect the culture, but also did its own little changes as well in order to make a fun video game. With Assassin's Creed Shadows, you could tell that there's just a lot of people that had no idea what the fuck, like, when it came to historical knowledge or just general knowledge. Yeah, I get that. I mean, even so, Ghost of Tsushima, despite it being like a fantasy game, it did try to hold true to history as much as possible with respect, which is nice to see.
Oh, it's over here.
Looks so boring. Yaya is a strong ally. Oh, it's ally. Yaya. Yaya is got such a
Yeah.
rare name.
Oh no, I picked the wrong weapon.
What?
Still, I'll show you more brutal.
I don't know what that was.
He said the brutal, right? I'll show you. So actually,
fat it.
Japanese version and US version is different because they know Japanese get offended, meaning they really know what they're doing. I really don't know why people still support this.
So what he's saying is that they know people of Japan are fucking pissed, and they know that they're
It's
fucking up, but they're doubling
You
down.
suck.
Can Yasuke slice up watermelons as a mechanic?
Oh my god. Javi, I will not. I refuse to even acknowledge this super chat, dog. I do not know. Leave me alone. Thank you for the 2. You piece of shit, Javi. But they completely know that they fucked up, and they do not fucking care. They're just trying to damage control their fuck-ups instead of fixing the actual fuck-ups.
This game. So Japanese
It's
version,
so
they
deceptive in
disabled.
nature.
There's a skill like Yasuke cut off enemy's head and the limbs, but they took it off from Japanese version. But interview, they're saying it was very that was everywhere in Japan during that period. And some Japanese voice line
crazy,
and play
bro.
in the international version have been modified. I don't know what that means.
Did you see Stefan Tutilo's gameplay slicing bamboo? The bamboo gets pre-cut in the swing of the sword from Yasuke. Wow, I didn't see that. That's crazy. What a fucking surprise.
But we will figure out in the future.
Crazy,
But
bro.
Naoe was damn weak. But Yasuke is so strong. But why there's a little Zanzo, like a shadow of Yasuke?
Because he's like elite.
What? Elite.
A lot of enemies don't use weapons.
Standing
Oh
straight.
my god. Bro, this motherfucker took a home run swing.
Bug happening. Elite.
He's acknowledging that Japan loves baseball.
Elite is standing straight. Elite, straight. Move, Elite. Really? Are you guys paying for this? Are you guys paying for this? Like $70? Hey.
Let's actually do this.
Elite. So confident.
And not, oh, not
This game will be at most $50 in a month after release. At most. It's gonna have, dude, Ubisoft games are notorious for this shit.
another elite there.
Wait.
We will just leave him alone.
They can kill that kind of unarmed NPC in this game. Because originally, if you attack unarmed NPC, it's game over, right? Elite. Let's see Elite move. Elite is not moving.
Oh
Elite.
my god! No! 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 Yo, that's crazy. This game is coming out in like a month, bro. Like a month and a half. Dragon Age Veilguard's $25 at GameStop right now. I can see Shadows doing that faster. Potentially. Crazy how motherfuckers was coping over Dragon Age Veilguard. Bro. At this point, people are so fucking disingenuous about gaming now that, like, I'm just embellishing in just this shit. Like, them suffering at this point. Because motherfuckers want to cancel you or just want to call you deceptive terms just because you could tell. Bro, I knew off rip Veilguard was going to be a failure. You just have to look at it. I don't have to play Veilguard to know that bro, a super minority of gamers are going to actually want to play this fucking game. Gameplay looks alright for Veilguard, but the story dialogue is complete ass. You can't even be an asshole in the game. Everything prevents you from such. There's such a small, minute level of roleplay in an actual roleplay game. Fucking joke, bro.
My favorite character.
Yo, Lindo, what's good, homie?
Elite. He's so confident. Stand.
I made the announcement earlier.
So
it was
many
awesome.
bugs.
People were
And
very
also,
entertained.
In the Japanese version, they
Everyone got a
took
kick out of
the
it, bro.
samurai. This description of samurai from Yasuke. But in English, they still
not
keep
truly wait.
saying the Yasuke. Saying legendary samurai.
That's pretty much
Dirty
me all of the
business.
time.
Okay, show us the saddles.
It's still 1 hour. It's nothing happening. They are showing a lot of locations, but they all look same and really ugly.
Yeah, that was like a huge difference when it came to Tsushima. Like, every area had its own look and vibe to it. Everything was so beautiful in its own way, unless they were depicting, like, you know, war and destruction and all of that. Then it, like, even that looked very you know, it looked like what it was supposed to be. So Tsushima did a very good job of that.
Why there's so many sakuras on the ground and why sakura is still blooming? where the leaves comes from. Yeah, all eyebrow looks same. Wait, actually
Oh
animal
man, you
looks
woke up gooning? That's crazy.
detailed than Japanese NPC. Don't you think? But still moves awkward. Yeah, it really has some counterfeit vibe of Ghost of Tsushima. Oh.
What the hell?
Such a bad demo play.
What the
Vibe
hell?
of Ghost of Tsushima.
Yeah, this is a huge downgrade from Ghost. Oh my! They fucking bodied that kid, bro. That's crazy. They fucking bodied that kid. Yo, Boba Fett was good. Instead, Shadows, go play Ghost of Tsushima if you haven't played it yet. Yeah, I 100% agree with Ghost 101. If you haven't played Ghost of Tsushima, go play that instead. What the fuck are we doing here with this shit? What are we doing? Go play Go play something else, man. There's plenty of fucking... I think even maybe Rise of... I mean, what is it? Rise of Ronin? Even that might be better. And even that was kind of like, I don't know. But I would rather play Rise of Ronin than play this. Yo, fucking demolished that child, bro. It's fucking crazy. Or Ninja Gaiden Black 2, Battle Puppet.
Yeah, right? Like an old map.
Rise of the Ronin.
Same.
Yeah, I'd rather play that than
I
this.
really don't think I can enjoy this game. Who wanna play this game? I have a question. I really wanna know why anyone who defending this game is so mean and so rude. I really wanna know. I genuinely...
Yeah, like the problem with like a lot of these like industry defenders that happen to fall into like the culture war shit is that they don't care how shit a video game is. They will defend it just for the sake of defending an industry that has done nothing but bent them the fuck over by force. Like that's the huge issue here, man. Like stop defending garbage games. Like everyone thinks you are a clown if you've defended this. If you defended fucking Dragon Age the Veilguard, you look like a fucking idiot. Yo, Justin, what's up? Appreciate you pulling up. There's no other way about it. You look stupid. You are defending an industry that's done nothing but taking advantage of people. And the chickens are coming home to roost now. And that's an L that they're going to have to deal with. But somehow motherfuckers like, bro, just the defense force is fucking insane for these garbage ass games. There's nothing redeeming about these. Fucking stop it already. Stop just running into the... And to be honest, both sides are guilty of just running into the culture war and taking whichever side just because the one side, you know, the side you oppose happens to take the opposite side. Like, we have to have critical thinking skills, man. You have to have fucking critical thinking skills. If you're actually going to go out of your way to defend this fucking dog shit, just because, oh, well, that's the side of the culture where I have to be on, you're a fucking clown.
You wanna know?
I do think we can like trigger this.
1 hour and 56. I've been watching this, but...
we do have to have a unequipped gear.
Yes,
But let's not
yes.
do that.
A lot of these shills in the industry that do defend games like this, they just want their next review code. They just want their next promotion. They just want they just want their next gig. They just want to be they just want to be featured on the next live event. They just want to get an invite to this and that. Look at fucking Alana Pierce and fucking Queef Adams. These are industry shills. 100% industry fucking shills. Queef Adams won't even buy video games. Like he defends all these games, defends this industry through, you know, to whatever lengths possible. Won't even buy any of these games that he fucking caps for. What a fucking loser.
I wonder whose Ubisoft is making this game for. Okay, it's been 2 hours and 10 minutes. Hey, why? What he's doing? Level 1.
Damn,
What's the point?
The fuck?
What's the point of having that option? Some people don't like the Resident Evil 5, the white character going to Africa and is shooting African zombie. But actually not all of them.
It was delayed as hell. It looks
there's
so
a white zombie too. But people don't like it. I get that. I get some people triggered. But if that's why this is okay.
Yeah, the same people that do bitch about Resident Evil 5 would defend this game and just overlook this shit. That's absolutely a fair point. So the reason why this video got taken down, I'm assuming after watching, you know, the majority of it, almost 12 minutes out of 15 minutes, is that he was just speaking facts. So I'm assuming he got mass reported by a bunch of butthurt fucking Riris.
That's the things. That's why saying Asian hate is really overlooked. Why this is okay? If this is okay, Resident Evil 5 must be okay too. They definitely can't do remake. Because people think it's racist. But people doesn't think this is racist.
Yeah, at least be consistent.
Yeah, it just looks really boring game. How you can play this game for 2 hours? It looks all the same.
It's official. You suck.
Abby!
Why does IGN believe in black supremacy so much?
I don't know, bro. I don't know what it is. I mean, it's not even necessarily that. It's just they're just pushing a pro-LGBT, more so like a forced LGBT agenda. It's really just more so just hatred of whites, self-hatred more than anything else. There's a lot of self-hating white people that are some of the most pathetic human beings on earth. And if they hate themselves that much, I think that they should just give up everything of value that they own to people that they think are better. If that's the case, if you're really about that shit, because a lot of it is really honestly just it's all talk. It's just performative in nature. Yeah, David Jaffe's a great example. It's all performative in nature at the end of the day, right? Especially if you're a straight white male and you happen to just be such a self-hating one.
Hi.
I appreciate this too, brother.
Wait. Now it doesn't have that option, right?
Damn.
Yasuke only.
Where's the blood, bro? Where the fuck is the blood? You're like almost there with the whole fucking like cutting off limbs. Like that's cool. That is cool, but where the fuck is the blood? There should be blood spraying the fuck out. Make it like them make him like the classic fucking samurai films. All right, where you do cut off limbs and just blood is just spraying. That shit is fucking awesome. Yo, Black Metal Gamer was good. He says we need self-guilt asylums. You ain't fucking lying, bro. Like, give me blood spraying. You want the Kill Bill experience? Hell yeah, bro.
I wonder if he streamed Resident Evil 5. I mean, I'm not saying if I was offended or like feeling sad about this. If this era, 2025, has idea of, oh, Resident Evil 5 is bad, they should have same feeling towards this game too. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, Little Miss Anonymous. It's one of those things where there's just a lot. Like, Resident Evil 5, like, understandably so if you actually fucking listen to, like, the story-related shit. I mean, as far as I could tell, it doesn't seem intentionally racist. I mean, some people can be like, can notice some things, but you can also play as Sheva. Now, Sheva wasn't the intentional original fucking character, right? as a companion to Chris, and I do understand that. You know, like that's something to at. But really to just assume that it's intentionally racist just because white man happens to be shooting what majority happens to be black zombies. I mean, come on, man. We need to fucking relax. Not everything is racist and sexist and homophobic. Fucking relax. Now imagine if they would have went to Africa because the story is written as such, and then all the zombies are white. Imagine that. All the zombies are white because we can't have black zombies because, hey, Chris is going to kill zombies, and if they're not of light skin, well, it's going to be a problem. So we're just going to pretend that you know, Africans who happen to be dark skinned do not exist in Africa. Do you know how many people would fucking lose their shit over that too? You can't win. You can't win to lose. There's no fucking winning. Crazy, right?
And this looks so boring.
Yeah, South Africa is a viable explanation for it. Yes.
Me or Japanese people.
Smack with the fist.
Yes, there is white Africans too, though. I do acknowledge that.
I want to know why this game is good. Really.
Why is this game worth defending to such an insane degree?
Yeah, right? Can you do that in the other Assassin's Creed game?
Can I like?
And what's the point of having level 1 character in this game? I mean, in this map.
Oh my god.
This guy died many times when he was playing in Naoe. So Yasuke is stronger than Naoe, huh? Oh, by the way, they definitely changed the size of Yasuke. They know what they're doing.
So again, we can now.
Where's the people who are complaining that?
Oh my god, he pointed at Jade King, the trans writer at the gamer, who has all the most deranged Riri takes you could possibly think of.
Resident Evil 5. Where are they now? Are they with us?
That's a fair point. They're the ones that all pointed at Resident Evil 5 and how racist it apparently was. Where are they now? Where are they now?
Or they are willing to play this game.
I think it's all just a bit silly at the end of the day, but
this guy.
At least be
what's
consistent.
The point? Killing a woman, don't say it.
Oh shit! Yo! Oh my god, yo! Yo, that's crazy, bro. Yo, son. Yo, bro, just imagine this being baseball and he just hit a fucking right up the middle, bro. Holy shit, that's crazy. Yo, the way her fucking head just flies off too. That is insane. Play it again. Yo, that's crazy, dog.
Point.
The way he swings that bat like it's baseball.
That is all, especially for a surfer who's like.
What the other?
Yo. You know, it is different when it's a woman and she is defenseless. Like, naturally, I guess I'm old school in that way, but I'm gonna have that natural reaction. Like, this is a woman just, like, not defending herself at all. Just in her house, just chilling. Dude comes in, just literally knocks her fucking block off. Like, it's a line drive straight center. Like, fucking crazy, bro. The whole body should have went with her, bro.
Assassin's Creed can chop off unarmed woman.
Fucking line
head.
drive with this
Really?
bitch's head. Crazy.
All right, I think it's almost done. It's just so repetitive. Okay, we don't need to. Done. finish.
Yeah.
I get hate comment as well, but I get a lot of the comment that who understand what I'm saying or like I'm saying in a
For
Japanese
real though,
thing.
John Bon Zombie.
I really appreciate your comment.
That shit was rolling all the way up to the wall.
Alright, thank you for watching. If you like the video, please like the button, and if you haven't.
So why did this video get taken down? It seems like just a lot of people just were fucking butthurt because there's nothing here to warrant taking the video down. So essentially, you got false flag like a motherfucker. It's amazing they were serious in making this game. You ain't lying. He actually posted 14 hours ago. He said, I keep getting comments saying that if you live in the EU, this video doesn't show up in their feed, search results, or even on my channel. Let me know if you're watching this from the EU. Wow. You like this dude? Yeah, I mean, he has some fair criticism for the game. He brought up fair points. Hurry and watch this before YouTube bans it again. Damn. But he just got false flagged by a bunch of butthurt retards that have no interest in valuing a Japanese man's opinion. And let me preface by saying this, you don't have to necessarily agree with him. You don't have to, but you, like, it is genuinely racist to try and silence this man. Like that, you know, I never like to take away what people feel about something, even if I completely disagree with them. I don't want to, you know, that's really the most disgraceful thing. Like, you're free to have opposing opinions, but you shouldn't feel like you're obligated to silence how others feel just because you can't agree. It really did go out of their way to mass flag this dude because they didn't like that a Japanese man had this opinion. Which is understandable what he's saying. I think it was fair. Didn't see anything bad in the video. Yeah, there's nothing bad in this video. YouTube showed up on the comments in his video about it being taken down. Pathetic attempt to false flag this dude. And I'm glad that it apparently has grown his channel immensely. Let me see. I'm actually curious. Now there's so many eyes on him. It's the Streisand effect, bro. He talks anything about Ubisoft, it explodes. But good for him, man. I hope that it actually works out. His other videos, not so much, but when he does talk about Ubisoft, it is interesting, to say the least. Definitely gets him crazy views. Let me see how much his channel's grown. I'm actually curious. Let me take it to... Damn, bro. Dude, in just like... In less than a week, this dude has gained like fucking 15,000 subs. In like less than a week! Fuck, bro, that's insane. W, man. Fucking W. The Streisand effect. Shout out to him. That's awesome. He deserves it, man. His false flagging shit's gotta end. It's gotta fucking end. I hope that, you know, that he continues to make interesting content and that I subscribe to him because of this situation. I hope that, I'll find more of his content interesting than just talking about the Ubisoft shit. He made Sungrand? What you mean by that? I like Sungrand too. He's a fucking G. Oh, so Sungrand responded to the whole situation? Just like when Legendary drops did a video and hit 1 million views over it, and they delete and then they delayed the game. Shit. Next up, Asmongold clip. Ubisoft is closing down studios. Let's see what this news is about.
Oh, I saw this. It is a day that ends in Y, which means that Ubisoft has closed a new studio. Ubisoft announces studio closure as it lays off 185 staff. Targeted restructuring. You know, this is a little bit of a euphemism, right? Ubisoft is set to close its UK studio. We have announced the targeted restructuring at Ubisoft Dusseldorf, Ubisoft Stockholm, and Ubisoft Reflections, and the permanent closure of the Ubisoft Leamington site.
Damn.
So let me get this straight. 4 of these places are actually being fucked over. It's just that one of them is being totally shut down. They most recently worked on Avatar Frontiers of Pandora. Well, let's see how Avatar Frontiers of Pandora is
Not well. Not well at all.
doing. It's bad.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's fucking
so,
terrible.
big surprise. You have a massive IP like this and you sell it and you have 1,000 average players. I think actually this makes a lot of sense because the current peak was 8 days ago, which implies that a big release happened 8 days ago.
The player uptick was actually due to Ubisoft putting the game on a 60% sale. But of course, even then, the reception wasn't exactly stellar.
They probably looked at that release.
I played it on the Ubisoft, like, how do you say, like, I played it on Ubisoft's launcher because I got, like, a month of their, like, subscription service to try the game. And, I was bored. I was fucking bored. Like, finding places in that game was a pain in the fucking ass. It looked nice. It looked pretty. The game definitely looked pretty. The use of color actually was a positive. And I'm not an Avatar fan by any means, but I thought that, oh, this could be fun. Yeah, the Uplay Ubisoft Plus shit. You just want Ubisoft to go away. But yeah, I decided to give it a try because the game looked very pretty, and I was just fucking bored. And they try to make you use like their powers and shit, and it kind of just took away from getting to the fucking point. And I hate when games do that. Stop making me do shit that just takes away from just getting to the point and just playing the fucking game. It's so annoying. I hate when games are like that. Guys, did we just hit 100 likes on the stream? Did we hit the goal? Did we hit the goal 100 likes? We did. Guys, thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. You guys are fucking awesome. As always, you guys are great. You guys, chat is just great. You guys always look out. Y'all are fucking beasts. Thank you so much. Y'all are beasts. Thank you. 100 likes is always the goal. But you're more than welcome to continue the goal. I mean, you know, Philip set the new goal to 169, so. But don't forget, Reforge got a review copy for that game and said it was an outstanding game, and then never touched it after the 3 hours he streamed it. Oh man, that's crazy, yo. That's crazy. Yo, Serena. Appreciate you pulling up. YouTube's recommending me your streams. That's what's up. Appreciate you pulling up and give it a go. Welcome to the stream.
They said, oh my god, this isn't our Hail Mary. Well, actually, it is the Hail Mary, and it's dead. The reality is that people are being fired because their content is garbage. Making a product that doesn't sell, how are you going to pay the building? How are you going to pay rent? How are you going to pay for anything if you're not making any fucking money? For context, this is a support studio that worked on development of Star Wars Outlaws and Skull and Bones. You know what? This might be the first Ubisoft W we've had in a long time.
Damn.
Maybe they're already talking to Tencent.
I mean, support studio, bro. They aren't being very supportive. Judging by the quality of those games, like, some things need to change. And really, in my opinion, it isn't the developers. First and foremost. Like, you could change the developers, but if you have the garbage leadership that ended up bringing these groups of people together to make these games, they're still gonna bring a bunch of people to make games that aren't qualified or shouldn't be making these games. Like, you have to get rid of the management. The management is cancer. it is what it is. This is why I keep saying with interest rates, you can't loan a bunch of free money to make it back later. Everything has consequences now. Absolutely, Ender. More now than ever, man. Especially with the there's such a high goal now. There's this insane fucking, how do you say it? Like they're after the whole lockdown shit, everyone's staying home. Like there's so much more pressure on these dudes than ever before to make this money that is not realistic, and these companies have not put themselves in the positions to make. They haven't done right by putting together the proper groups of people that are capable of taking on these projects and making good quality video games. There is a lack of quality control, and it shows. That's why these games keep failing. Ubisoft is one of the most fucking notorious for this. The DEI money was too good. Apparently so. But it's not helping them anymore because it's killing their companies. It's killing the gamers' interest. So they're gonna have to, at this point, you have to choose one or the other. There's no in between. Just like with content creators, you can't be an industry shill and be part, be a supporter of the gamers, a defender of the gamers. They contrast so heavily now. You can't balance both. You have to choose one or the other. That's it. That's all it is. You have to choose one or the other. You can't be an industry shill while also being like power to the players. No. It's not possible. It is not possible. All right, let's see what we got next. And people like Reforge are fucking guilty of that shit. Same thing with Queef Adams. Same thing with Alana Pierce. They're finding out the hard way that everyone is seeing that there's snakes in the grass. Everyone sees that you're a fucking snake in the grass. You're not hiding. It's not possible to hide anymore. You have to come to terms with that. All right, next up, there was an interesting video that I did want to watch from Saberpath. Game dev versus DEI. My experience with DEI in the gaming industry. I really wanted to see what was up from a game developer's perspective on this and see what he has to say. Remote work doesn't make it better. I think it's both because they're not hiring devs, they're hiring activists. That's a fact. And having to spend extra time and money training these weirdos, that's a fact too. Yep. And not for nothing, outsourcing these games instead of having the proper well-trained people at home to make the game. Is this video's good? All right. I'm glad to hear it because I've heard good things.
In the United States, an executive order was made to dismantle DEI programs within federal government and encourage private sectors to end these initiatives. I'm a game developer and I want to share my insights on DEI in the game industry. First, I want to go over an article that covers diversity data collected by GDC. After that, I want to share my experience with the DEIB initiative at one of the companies I was working at. For those of you new here, my name is Mustafa. I am the solo developer of the indie studio that I founded, Saberpath.
Nice. Shout out to him. Love to hear it. Love to hear it, bro. Yo, these AAA fucking publishers, they're going down. We need people like visionaries to replace them. That's what it is. So that's cool that he created this indie game studio. And yeah, I hope that they prosper, man.
In the past, I've worked at Treyarch during the development of Black Ops 4, and I've worked at Zwift, which is an indoor cycling game. Right now, I develop and publish small games on Steam, such as Nexus Defenders, which is a narrative-driven tower defense game, and Beware Tomorrow, which is currently in development, a first-person stealth horror game. So first,
stills. I like the character though.
First, I want to go over this article real quick that was published by thegamer.com very recently. They're announcing survey data that GDC, Game Developers Conference, has compiled. The main takeaways of this article are that males made 75% of developers in 2020 within the game industry.
Okay.
And in 2024, it dropped down to 66%. But 33% are women plus non-binary. This article also states that around 1/4 of game developers identify as LGBT+. Another point that it focuses on is that 43%, so very close to 50%, of all game developers between age 18 and 24, so Gen Z who are just coming straight out of college, identify as LGBT+. The point that this
What?
identify as LGBT+, just coming of all game developers between age 18 and 24, so Gen Z who are just coming straight out of college, identify as LGBT+. The point that this just coming age 18 and 24, so Gen Z who are just coming straight out of college, identify as LGBT+.
What's the percentage?
Age 18 of all focuses on is that 43%, so very close.
So out of this survey, first off, why are women and non-binary people lumped together? That's my first question. So it's 32% of video game developers in the game industry are women and non-binary. That is already very questionable, that in itself. But what you're telling me is almost half of that 32% is either gay or non-binary. Isn't it clearly fucking obvious that something is wrong here? What we've been saying for a while is that the people that make these video games aren't representative of the people that are selling these games to. This is not realistic. These are not realistic numbers in the real world. I'm so sick and tired of fucking bullshit. This is why these games do not sell. These motherfuckers make video games for themselves instead of making video games for an audience that exists. But then we're the bad ones for saying that. We're the bad ones. We're supposed to accept all this fucking horse shit that they're shoveling. Yes, clearly it's a fucking over-representation. It's so... Bro. It's crazy that they said... When we were saying this shit for a minute, we could tell. We could tell that clearly something is off with these numbers. With the type of people that are making our games. But hey, what you talk about it, you're evil. You're evil human being. You're a fucking Nazi. Fuck out of here, bro. I'm so sick and tired of it. These numbers do not represent the people that they make products for. It does not equate. And it shows. And then when we reject these bullshit ass games that they're making that they made for themselves, oh, we're the bad guys. We're the fucking problem. Fuck you. Fuck you, bro. I'm so sick and tired of it, man. So fucking tired of it. The fact that dude, it went in 2 years. 2 years. Women and non-binary people in video game development went from 24% to 32% in just 2 fucking years. And you're going to tell me something isn't wrong here? How the fuck does that make sense? Clearly, there's intentional hiring practices that are deliberately made to heavily skew the demographics of people making our video games to unrealistic proportions. This is unrealistic proportions. And why are you putting women and non-binary people together? Separate them. I want to see these numbers of these people, these individuals separated. I don't give a fuck if the women identify as non-binary. These are 2 different conversations of how many people who identify as non-binary that are making video games and how many women that are making video games. Fucking dumb. And this is the problem too. Like, women's spaces are being fucking being taken over by men that identify as non-binary or as women. But if you talk about that, you're also, you know, you're a homophobe. You're a bad, you're transphobe. You're this and that phobe. But that's the thing too. So that's already problematic. Then you're saying half of this 32%, almost half of this 32% identify as LGBT. These are insane numbers that make no sense. In the real world,
close to 50% of
Fucking
all game
crazy,
developers
bro.
between age 18 and 24, so Gen Z who are just coming straight out of college, identify as LGBT+. The point that this article brings up about women and non-binary people making 32% of the game industry. I don't want to analyze this number because once they clumped non-binary with women, the number means nothing.
Exactly,
the term
bro.
non-binary means nothing. It's just like that career fair that happened a couple years ago that was supposed to be for women and non-binary people, and then a bunch of men showed up stating that they are non-binary, so they were allowed in. So
Dude,
the term
it's just people saying this just to get an opportunity. You know, I know people, not saying any names, but they took a YouTube survey, you know, allegedly took a YouTube survey and picked all of the protected classes that they could possibly be just for the sake of self-preservation in the space. I won't say who it is, and it's all alleged. But clearly, if there is some form of if there's a way to get an opportunity or a means of self-preservation that can be taken in an atmosphere in which people feel like, well, they risk everything, guess what? A dude will show up and say, I don't know what my gender is. I identify as non-binary. Give me a job opportunity. Fuck it. Why not? Why wouldn't you? Especially if you're purposely being pushed out of the space. It is favoritism, absolutely. When people recognize the favoritism, they'll do whatever to make it work for them. But if you're pushing men out of the space on purpose with these job hiring fairs, yeah, they're just gonna say, well, I'm LGBT, I'm non-binary, I identify as a female. Fuck it. Why not? You can't tell me that I'm not a woman. You bigot.
non-binary means absolutely nothing. You just state it and you are. With the fact that they are clumping non-binary with women, that also means that they are including trans women. It's 32% of women plus men who want to state that there's something other than a man. So this statistic, it means nothing. I'm just gonna move on.
It really does, bro. Call me ma'am. You could identify as anything. None of it matters when it's all interchangeable. But it's true though. A lot of these dudes are just saying, "Oh, I'm a female. I demand to be accepted for this job opportunity. Otherwise, you are evil." And speaking of evil, we have a bigot army raid. We got a hypno raid, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Did you guys hear the news? What's good, everyone? UK Gamer, Natester, Valiant Goat, Aztec Warrior, Renowned Zero, John. John said, repent. Repent. Bryhair. What's good, everybody? Appreciate y'all pulling up to hang out with us, man. Hail to the bigot army. You guys heard the news? Yes, welcome back to SNH. Hell yeah, guys. Hell yeah, guys. I might have to play that clip again. Hit the like button, guys, if you can. It does help me out. I'm going to play the clip that I made, all right? Thank you so much, Hypno, for the raid, man. Hold on. Let me give Hypno a shout out. Is Hypnotic in the chat? I'm sure he's probably not done yet. Come on, guys. If we can hit... Oh, shit. I want to play the clip when Hypno pulls up. But guys, stick around for a little bit. Shout out to my boy Hypnotic. Definitely check out his channel. Dude works super hard. Like I said, I'll be on SNH Saturday nights, 8 p.m. EST. All right, Hypno. All right, Hypno's here. We gotta play this clip. All right, we gotta play this clip.
You fucking better go! Eh? Just think you can take me? Give me a fucking army you're gonna take me! Yeah? Come on! I take you out to fucking hell! Come on, come on, go to me! Who you think you fucking with, man? I don't even tell her! You fuck with me, you fucking with your back!
Hey Cassie, welcome back to Saturday Night Hypnosis. Enjoy the back shots. Also, keep in mind, it's gotten a lot blacker since you've last been here, so I hope you're okay with BBC. And on top of that too, Cassie, listen, it's Goonergate out there. I keep telling you, protect your booty hole. You're not listening. Nobody's listening to me.
We back, baby! We are back! Let's fucking go, bro! Yes, sir! Oh, gotta kick it. I'll send it to you, Hypno. But it's gonna be dope to hang out with you guys. Usually I sleep on Saturdays, but I'm sacrificing sleep to hang out with you guys. Alright? I sleep and then I wake up to get ready for work. You're already tired from watching it? I'm glad you guys got a kick out of it. Hypno says, I need that clip. I want to use it to announce on X on Saturday. Hilarious. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. But, yeah, I'm excited, man. I'm excited to pull up. I'm taking control. I'm taking my life back, damn it. All right? Even if it costs me sleep. Because I miss the Bigot Army. Miss you guys. I'd be pulling up in chat, but that's not enough. Scott, thank you so much for being a member for 2 months, brother. I appreciate you. So right now we're listening to this game dev talk about how DEI has, affected him and just the industry as a whole. Scarface is a banger, bro. Super respect and love of Scarface. Yes, it's Thursday, Hook. You already know. It's about to be Friday.
So the biggest two statistics within this article to point at are these two right here, that 24% of game developers identify as LGBT plus, and then 43% age 18 to 24 identify that as well.
Bro,
the main point that we
that's
can tie
insane.
with this is when we look at how many people identify as that in total in the United States.
That's
they make up
fucking crazy.
7.2% of the United States, but yet they make up 24%, almost a quarter of the entire gaming industry.
Dude, Gen X, less than 4%. Gen Z, almost 20%. How is this not manufactured? How is it not manufactured? Clearly, young people are being, I don't want to go so far as to say indoctrinated, but that wouldn't be fucking far from the proper wording. This is indoctrination of our youth. Yo, shout out to Lilith, who's been a member for 4 months. Appreciate you, fam. These are not realistic numbers. Yes, obviously, being LGBT is far more acceptable now than it was, in Gen X's youth. So you would think, yes, the numbers would increase. But to this insane extent is unrealistic. It's completely fucking unrealistic. And this is from the 2020 census.
Nearly 20%, around a fifth of Gen Z identify as this, but almost half of game developers who are within Gen Z identify as this.
And even that. So not only is it relatively kind of extreme in Gen Z numbers, but it's even more extreme when you actually point at the game developers who identify as this. It's like double. Not only by that much, but that much is in such a short time. Exactly, Powerboss. This is manufactured. This is not natural. Not natural. And to pretend that it is just living in complete fucking ignorance.
So what you're telling me, if you take the 10 of the best and brightest game developers who are Gen Z, 6 of them are straight and 4 of them are LGBT+. I don't buy that. I feel like that this clearly indicates that these numbers are manufactured due to the hiring processes.
Absolutely.
Checking off boxes.
Absolutely. This is not possible unless they are purposely trying to go out of their way to hire people who are not straight. That's literally just what it is, bro. And maybe some of these people are in fact straight, but they know there's a general acceptance of the reality that you have a better chance of hiring in these progressive places if you do not identify as being straight. If you identify as anything else, you stand more of a chance of being hired in progressive groups or progressive companies.
And they're checking off very specific boxes. Someone's race and who they sleep with have nothing to do with whether they should qualify for the job or not. In fact, these statistics and also the fact that the gamer is celebrating this article as if it's a good thing proves that this is an agenda that they've been trying to push.
Absolutely.
But then once
these numbers, why would you go out of your way to celebrate this? Why go out of your way to implement a fake milestone for this? How many of those are doing the bare minimum, like saying I'm pansexual? I'm sure that some of them are. Absolutely. If there is a way to benefit from saying these things, a lot of people are going to say these things even though it isn't true. Whatever it takes. Whatever it takes. But to celebrate this like this means anything? Wild. Absolutely
you point
wild.
out that's an agenda, they say, what agenda? There is no agenda. We're just trying to get representation and equality.
No agenda.
We want fair opportunities for all
Right.
game developers. If it's fair, then how come 7% of the population are getting a better chance into the game industry than the other 93%? The final point that I want to cover about this article is that a lot of people are saying this is proof that's not merit-based. Yes, I agree. I'm probably going to be one of the few people that you'll find on here that's going to have a differing opinion. I do agree merit is important. The person's achievements, their skills, their work history, yes, it is very important. But I don't believe that merit is the only factor that is important when hiring somebody.
I do understand this sentiment, and I do agree. I think that not only do you have to hire based on merit, but you have to be concerned with cultivating future game developers. There has to be that too. You have to be able to cultivate this skill. You have to cultivate people that are capable of taking on this skill for the future. So that's a thing too, for sure. But the problem is they've done exclusively what I'm assuming is DEI hiring practices. They've really gone so far in on that I think now to try and curb this situation, because it is resulting in more garbage video games. There are games that look more terrible than fucking PS3 games did back in the day. PS3 360 games in terms of visual quality, features, fidelity, like details. Like a lot of this stuff looks genuinely worse now than it did 15 fucking years ago. So I think that they do need to concentrate on more merit-based hiring practices right now, specifically to curb the fact that there are so many untalented, undercooked motherfuckers making video games. But I don't think it should be entirely merit-based. You have to cultivate new talent. But that has to be done in percentages that don't affect the overall state of your video games, of your products. Absolutely, Assassin's Creed Shadow looks like shit. They pretend otherwise. It's crazy. TKM? What's TKM? I don't know them by people who know what they're doing said F this amount. Exactly, because there's just too many. There's too much. They're all this pressure ends up being on them. And they're just like, fuck it. Oh, Quantum Errors. Yeah. Yeah. Team Kill Media. Got you. Yeah, I wasn't gonna. I barely remembered their actual dev team. I wasn't gonna know what TKM meant. But yeah, they're a bunch of fucking rereads. They're genuinely deceptive. Their whole console warring is specifically to just get noticed while putting on a garbage ass product.
It's official.
Scooby
You suck.
That gay closet wasn't a bad idea. Put him back in.
Aw, man, no. I mean, nobody should fucking know. Nobody cares. Like, you shouldn't have to put your fucking race or your sexual identity on a piece of paper when through a hiring process. Like, that shouldn't matter. What can you do? What are your skills? What are your goals? Appreciate the 2, Lindo. Thank you so much. Nobody puts me in a closet, yo. Yeah, I did catch her back and forth, Power Boss. Said I had a back and forth with them. And they even quote tweeted responding to me. And Minxie showcased it before TKM blocked her for making a video exposing them in the horrible feat. Yeah, they're just a garbage ass company. Garbage ass company.
I do believe in hiring based on team synergy, hiring based on rapport, relationship-based hiring. For example, one of my former coworkers, we've worked together for a really long time. If I have an opening on my team and my former coworker has the basic skills for that opening, I would offer him that opening because I know we both work really well together.
Now that's a fair point too. You definitely want to hire people that are able to be team players because it is a team oriented thing. Like game development, you have to rely on other people. You can't do everything unless you happen to be a one-man developer, but even then your limitations are what they are. So I completely understand that too. You work really well with this person. You know that what they're going to do and they know what you're going to do and you guys work well together, and that means, hey, like more things will get done. No nonsense or less nonsense. Good stuff. Yeah, absolutely.
We have a history together. Yeah. We've worked well together. I know that he's a hard worker. He might not be the most skilled person. He might not have the best technical skills, but I know we have good synergy. I know he's a trustworthy person. And also I believe that showing the potential to learn skills is also important.
Hell yeah.
So while someone might not have the best merit on paper, I don't think merit is always the most important thing. Again, I'm not saying merit is worthless. I'm not saying it is not important. I'm just saying it's not always the most important thing. I joined Zwift back in 2019, and they're an indoor cycling company. Shortly after I joined, they started the DEIB initiative.
Oh, no.
Diversity, equity, inclusion, and belonging. After the 2020 lockdown started and we're
belonging, what does that even mean? What do you mean, bro?
All sent to work from home, we were assigned to start taking these DEIB courses. And these courses were mandatory. No! This was one course that would educate us about our internal bias. For example, if we're hiring somebody and the person looks like us, we might be more lenient towards them. But if the person looks a little different, we might be a little bit more strict with the requirements for the position. And we might not hire them for that. And I can't remember if it was this specific course or if it was another course. I recall one of them that I had to...
Bro, like literally this shit treats you like you're an evil person. Fucking crazy. Bro. Crazy, man. Fucking disgusting. Not as much about merit as it is about what the developers are passionate about. Do they have any ulterior motives? That too. That too. Like if you're one of the most skilled people on the team, but you're an absolute fucking cancer, like all you want to do is backstab everybody, like you're just, you do heinous fucking shit, like fuck that. Like, like at some point, even the best people in terms of skill, like they could probably make more trouble than they're worth at some point, depending on how much trouble they make, right?
Watch, which was about the platinum rule. Now, we know the golden rule. The golden rule is to treat others how we want to be treated.
Absolutely.
And I believe in that rule.
Absolutely.
Treat people with respect to a degree. Now, the platinum rule, on the other hand, is treat people how they want to be treated. So in this video, we were taught that we're supposed to introduce ourselves with our pronouns and then ask the person, hey, what do you want to be called? What are your preferred pronouns? How do you want to be treated? These videos are very frustrating to watch because it is social reprogramming.
That's literally what it is. They're trying to force people. They're trying to force behaviors. Shit like BlackRock, CEO talked about. Forcing behaviors, reprogramming how people think and act. And, a lot of older people reject it naturally, but a lot of younger people will be absolutely fucking brought in by it. Even some older people are my age and older. Exactly. You have to force behaviors. That's what this is all about, bro. It's so disgusting. This should have nothing to... Bro, anything outside of me doing my duties, like having to fucking do any of this bullshit, bro, I wouldn't last. I wouldn't last. And there's a lot of companies pushing this shit, too. And pushing on people, and you have to do it, otherwise you risk losing everything. And that's the shame of it all, too. Fucking shameful, bro. It sucks. It sucks. You can't just go to work, do your job, and go home. Like, that's the fucked up thing about work nowadays. You gotta bring work at home. You gotta bring work everywhere. It's crazy, bro.
It is teaching us to act in a different way that is not the norm in our culture or any culture. Hey, thanks for sticking around with the video. I'm going to give a really brief interruption real quick. If you don't want to hear it, you can skip forward a little.
I just want to see a little bit of this.
Has puzzle elements to it. You are locked in the game.
Puzzles.
You don't have to worry about misgendering anybody. You won't be lectured to. Aside from having these LinkedIn learning courses, we also had these Zoom webinars with the DEIB department. One of these webinars was very lazy. They pulled
one of the most... Bro, these are fake jobs that have so much pull. Fake jobs that have all this pull. She got a bowl on her head is crazy. She got a yarn ball on her head. Come on, bro. Like, these are fake jobs. Shout out to Lowest Expectations. He's dropping the link to the game. You guys do want to check it out. I bet the cats love degenerate. You goddamn degenerate.
Pulled up this video from YouTube and
are the worst kind of forced behavior.
5
Damn,
tips on being a better ally. Before I realized these webinars were not mandatory, I was attending these webinars because I thought I was supposed to. One of the earlier webinars, the topic was Know Your Privilege. It was for us to understand that our coworkers might not have lived as privileged of a life as we have. This webinar literally promoted prejudice. By default, when I look at my coworkers, I assume they are just as educated as me, maybe even more educated depending on their position. And whatever challenges in life they had, it shouldn't matter because everybody has challenges in their life. As a Muslim, I believe that every
I'm the biggest bigot here, Lindo.
is tested and challenged.
I'm a big bigot.
We all have tests and challenges that vary according to our capability. Some people's challenges are more difficult than others, but the reason why those people's challenges are more difficult is because those people are stronger and are capable of taking on those challenges.
I know,
the larger the
so
challenge,
fucking
the
dumb.
more we grow once we get through those challenges. And that's what I believe in. I should not look at my coworker and say, okay, this guy's black, he must be uneducated, and he grew up in the ghetto. That is literally racist.
Bruh, that's crazy that they actually, dude. It's crazy how they like fucking do all these mental gymnastics to genuinely justify racism and then say everyone else is racist. How does society, how do motherfuckers get away with this shit? Bro, I don't like to assume shit about anybody. Like, bro, I treat people like according to how they treat me. But when we're just meeting, it's like I'm starting off at, you know, at the same way I would introduce myself to people and get to know them. Like, it's the same until I understand their experience. It's not like I'm not going to assume that based upon the color of your skin or that you're a woman or you happen to be LGBT, I'm not going to assume shit. That's crazy, bro.
For me to look down on him and think that. Victim Olympics is not a productive conversation to have. I'm Arab.
Nobody
the FBI
wants to hear it.
tapped my phone
Nobody
in
wants
the
to fucking
early
hear it.
2000s. Patriot Act. I had it rough. Victim Olympics and trying to see who had it worse is not a productive conversation. So whichever end it is, whether it
Crazy,
is to
bro.
make myself feel higher and mighty than other people and look down at those who have it worse than me, that itself is racist. But then the other way around, get myself on the bottom of the totem pole, that's a victim mentality. And that's a terrible mindset to embrace.
Yeah.
So both ends of the spectrum are terrible. We all have challenges, but at the same time, we all have things that we can be grateful for. What was very
Absolutely.
bizarre about this Know Your
It's
Privilege
official.
webinar.
You suck.
Yo, Kage.
It's a pimp named Big Back Subcult Classic.
Yeah, wait, what? A pimp named Big Back? Yo, what's good, homie? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate the two. Parabol said, being white and a Jew, I've been discriminated against because of my religion. And I called out Alyssa Mercanti saying, you can't be racist against white people. Exactly, bro. There's so much discrimination that comes from all sorts of people. A lot of people want to act like discrimination is somehow not as bad as racism when they're all in the same group. And absolutely everyone is capable of it. Everyone is capable of it. And you have to, like, I think everyone has to work on being more respectful of people just in terms of, like, you know, like, who cares? You know, for me, I don't care if you're Jewish. I don't care if you're Muslim. I don't care if you're, you know, Catholic or Christian. Like, that means nothing to me personally. But then again, I'm also not a very religious person by any means. I do believe there's a higher power. I just don't really play too much to, you know, a specific religious doctrine, whatever. But you know, I'm not going to assume anything just based upon all that. You're spiritual, not religious. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. But you know, like, for me, I'll hang out with whoever the fuck. It's just as long as you're cool and we have synergy. Because there's some people that are even cool, right? Like, they're cool people, but we don't get like we don't have any synergy in terms of friendship, and that's fine too. But, like, I'm just gonna judge you based on how good we can get along, or how we have basic respect for each other, or if we don't have respect for each other. It just depends on how we play off of each other, and that's what I go on. You know, the same thing with, you know, your race. I don't give a shit what you are. I'm a whole bunch of different things. I'm Puerto Rican, Italian, and Irish. I'm encompassing all sorts of shit. But I'll tell you, like, that doesn't really make up much of my personality. Being Hispanic and white, you know, part white and part Hispanic. It doesn't really make up my personality at all. The fact that I'm a woman doesn't make up my personality at all. Absolutely, I'm a mutt. I think that's why I've never really, because I'm a bunch of different things, like, I never really thought much about race. I disagree, explains why you're crazy. maybe, but I don't think so. But, hola, amigo, hell yeah. You're a mutt too. Shit, a lot of people who think that they're, not mutts are actually mutts. But yeah, like, honestly, it's just, bro, like, you can't manufacture how people get along. Like, it just is a case-by-case basis, You could obviously tell people, hey, you have to have, general respect for each other. Like, you encourage these things, but you can't, like, manufacture how people fucking, like, converse, how people get along. Like, all this bullshit is so fucking retarded. And unfortunately, people are with oh, well, what do you identify as? Like, fuck out of here.
Some of the employees were so brainwashed that they wanted to sacrifice themselves in front of the altar. There was a good number of people who raised their hand on Zoom, and then they got the chance to speak, and then they started saying, I understand I'm privileged in this and privileged in that, and they were basically spilling their white guilt. Like I said before, this promotes.
Put him in the fucking bedroom. Get him out of here. Come on.
Look, if I'm racist against something, I'm a racist against white people with white guilt. Y'all are some of the most piece of shit fucking losers, and I will never respect you. If you have white guilt, please disappear. I don't give a fuck. You're such a fucking loser. It's such,
the mentality
it's such
of racism.
a garbage attitude to have. Like, you disgust me.
No one is born better than anybody else. Finally, I want to cover the DEIB department's initiative to gaslight us on transgenderism. Let me explain the Zwift game real quick. Zwift is an indoor cycling game. One aspect of the game is the experience points and the unlock system. You gain experience points according to the distance. You can use those experience points to unlock things from the store, such as different bikes and accessories for your character. With that said, whether you choose a male or female avatar, the amount of experience points you gain is different. The developers took an account for the fact that women ride less distance than men. This is because, on average, women, they have less power and cadence, meaning they ride slower than men. And because they ride slower, within the same time frame, they don't ride as far. To make it more enticing for women, women have an experience point boost to make up for their lack of power. In addition to women having an experience points boost, there are also different online events such as races for people to join. There are also some races that are exclusive for women. So with that
What? What the fuck?
The game acknowledges there's a biological difference between men and women. That's why there are exclusive races for women, and that's why women gain experience points faster than men.
Exclusive races for... Yo, McKinney, what's good, fam? Hope you're doing well. That sounds crazy. What are we doing, bro? What are we doing?
To make up for their lack of speed and inability to ride as far. Even though the game acknowledges these differences,
Scooby, are you
therefore the company acknowledges them.
Scooby,
racist towards DEIFK diversity.
Yeah, like, look, man, for me, natural diversity is fine. Like, I've always been that type of person. Like I always had different friend groups because I wanted to get to know different types of people and all sorts of shit. I was the one chick in high school. Like, you know how people make the joke, oh, you gotta be worried about that white kid that hangs around all those black people because who knows what they had to do in order to be included in the group. Like, obviously, you know, like that's being extra and shit. But I would hang out with, like, a bunch of different people. There were times I like my entire friend group happened to be black. Sometimes it happened to be like goths. Sometimes like I would just be around whoever, just as long as you were cool. Just as long as we got along. Diversity is culture, not race. Facts. That is facts. So like there's this natural diversity of choosing to be involved in different cultures just because. For whatever reason, people have different reasons for it. But yeah, like the whole forced diversity thing, just dehumanizing you just based on your race, your color, your creed, your gender, your fucking sexuality, like just breaking you down to just that is pathetic, and it does not work. And really, this cannot continue. Can't continue.
These differences. The company also tried to gaslight us that there is no difference between a woman and a trans woman. I can't recall who this guest speaker was, but they brought in a guest speaker from a third-party organization. And at the end of this webinar, she was taking, I recall one employee asking if there is any sort of physical advantage for a trans woman to compete in women's sports. This guest speaker, she straight up said that there's lots of misinformation being spread about the advantages of trans women competing against women, and that there are no differences. This is just a flat-out lie.
Goth. There's Goth Cassie. Need this for science.
Well, my style as like a teenager was mostly based on the fact that I was kind of like a skater kid. I used to longboard a lot. So a lot of my style kind of follows the line with that back in the day. But yeah, a lot of people thought I was like a goth or like a scene kid, but more so my style was just based upon the fact I would longboard. But yeah, I fit in with the goth people. I fit in with whoever. It didn't matter what the fuck. I didn't have to visually. And no. I don't follow a specific, like, how do you say, like a group. I just am. And Aripa, are you good, brother?
So in 2018 in Connecticut,
I refuse.
there were these two
I just
high
give you
school teenagers who competed.
You guys got the lazy tomboy furry goon queen, Cassie. Enjoy. I'm not short. Oh my god. I'm 5'7". How is that short?
In the girls' track and field, and these two transgender teenagers, Terry Miller and Andrea Yearwood, they both like blew away the competition and broke all the girls' records for the 100-meter dash. This was a pretty big thing in the news at the time.
I can't
remember which one it was,
insane,
whether
bro.
it was Terry or Andrea. I think it was Andrea, but Andrea was asked to be a guest speaker with our company in 2020 to talk about transgender rights in sports. I didn't attend this webinar at all, so I don't know how it went. But again, the company acknowledges that there's a biological difference between men and women, but then brings on individuals like Andrea over here.
Right, it says he's a pimp named Goonback. Are you good? Yes, clearly that is a male, or identifying as female, but clearly there's a reason why they were successful in the sports that they were in.
To promote transgender individuals to compete against women. Imagine a world where a company hires a full-time pest control associate for their company. This person's job is to make sure that all the pests, whether bugs, rodents, whatever, all the pests have to be cleared out of the building. And the moment that the person no longer has a...
The whole thing just shows how little respect people had for female sports if they were willing to let it get completely steamrolled by these activists. Absolutely, Dex. 100%. Yeah, I mean, I did sports in high school. And particularly like like volleyball. I did a little bit of basketball. If I knew I was competing against guys, I wouldn't want to even play to begin with. Fuck that. I wouldn't bother. But why the fuck would I bother? When it comes to physical competitive sports, what the fuck would be the point of trying?
Work to do, the company will have to let go of this position and lay off the full-time pest control associate. It's in that pest control associate's best interest to keep their job. So are they going to get rid of all the pests? No, they're going to keep some pests. In fact, they might even add more pests into the building so that they keep getting work. This is what DEI is like.
Dude, it's like, bro, you're walking on eggshells. You know something is clearly wrong. You can't say anything. And then they're attracting more of something that's clearly fucking wrong and that doesn't match up with the demographic of people you're trying to actually fucking sell something to.
It's official.
You can't say anything.
You suck.
Eliminate useless eaters. IMF lizard person Christine Lagarde ZE books WEF discount Dr. Evil Klaus Schwab forced behaviors enjoy Larry Finkelstein equals DEI flesh puppets.
Yo, Salon Lich, appreciate the 100 ARS. But yeah, man, this shit is crazy. It's crazy how they tried to make this seem
There's
positive.
always that one kid in school that ran like Sonic or Naruto.
Yo. Man, I can't think of any though. Damn. That shit is funny though. Thank you so much for the 5, Chief. Appreciate you, dog. You aren't wrong. There definitely be them type of motherfuckers that do be running like that just because it's like the thing now. So you're not wrong.
DEI is a scam. They need hatred to exist for their job to be stable. If a company...
Yes, they have no interest in actually solving the issues. Like, that's the problem with the mass majority of these social political activists that exist. They have solved none of the issues they claim to be there to solve. They haven't made it better. If anything, they've all made it worse to try and justify their continued their continued existence having these fake ass jobs and all this bullshit. The result, bro, people have concentrated on this more than ever before the past 10 years, and it has gotten worse. We are more disconnected from each other than ever before. Society is even more fucked up than ever before, and you're gonna sit here and pretend that they're actually doing good. They don't want society to do good. They want society to be more fucked up. Just to continue to have a fucking job that doesn't help anybody. It just makes everything worse and shittier.
Has an issue with discrimination.
They constantly say
they
it's
would
not
bring
enough.
in
Exactly.
an expert, like do a little bit of training, then the expert moves on and leaves. Just like pest control. Pest control comes in, does their job, goes out. But that's not how it is. DEI is a permanent position. For their position to stay relevant, they need people to be riled up and divided. And that's what DEI does. It promotes prejudice. They want people
100%.
to look at someone of different race and have prejudices of that person. They want sexual identity to be important so that it becomes a qualifier for hiring practices. This is a small bit of my experience with DEI. Honestly, this was a very frustrating video for me to record. It's actually very frustrating for me to recall these experiences, but I feel like it's important for me to share this experience. Most people who work in the game industry and who go through these DEI or DEIB trainings, they don't speak out about it. And I think it's important.
Of course, people are scared to, or they've been already indoctrinated. They can't, bro, if they do what this dude did, the reason why this dude did this, mind you, is because he is in fact an indie game dev. He doesn't have to answer, to a major corporation. He could still publish his own game on his own, right? All right, Ryo, thanks so much for hanging out with us. Have a good one. Have a great weekend. He is in a position where he can actually honestly express and explain all this shit. But the funny thing is, the type of people that promote these types of behaviors in these companies and are pushing all this shit, they don't want you to actually talk about it outside the workplace. And you have to ask, like, why is that? Why? Because they know they're doing something deliberately nefarious. And it is fucking... There's no way this ever comes off as a positive thing. It comes off as genuine indoctrination. Shit that, like, fucking... All the people that they claim to hate. Like your Hitlers, you know? Like, why is it that the way you guys kind of handle shit kind of feels similar to people you claim to hate?
To speak out because it promotes racism. It promotes looking down upon people. It promotes victim
Fucking
mindset.
sad, bro.
It promotes victim Olympics. It's a scam, and I really hope that it gets eradicated from the gaming industry. Anyways, if you got this
holding
far,
video games back, man. Holding video games back. It's making us fight amongst each other over fucking trivial shit. It is breaking the industry, and it's ruining our fucking favorite hobby. It's so annoying. And that was a really solid video, man. Glad that he spoke about this. I'm glad that he, you know, had the courage and is in the position to be able to give us his honest assessment and his honest experience. Because a lot of people won't because they're part of these companies that do promote this bullshit, and they're worried about losing their jobs, which I understand that perspective too. But then there's people that actually have been, you know, do believe in this shit. Either if they were the ones that started to begin with, or if they're ones that were indoctrinated. So there's that too. Real quick, guys, I did get a notification on Steam earlier. Let's see what this is. We have a GIF. Oh my god, no. We have a gift from Lobo. Furry meow. Lobo says, hello, motherfucker. You thought you were gonna get away today? Nope, enjoy. I hate you, Lobo. Terrible. Absolutely atrocious. These behaviors. I'll have to I'll have to force better behaviors, damn it. Yes, you do, Scooby Pup. Yes, you do, and you totally don't have to. All Lobo seeks to do is to torture me with this bullshit. Hold on, there was something I definitely wanted to pull up that I didn't pull up. Hold on, I'm just getting shit together over here. Also, I had to check general because Arepa sent something. And China's red pilling a whole generation? Oh no. Oh no. Oh
Here's
no.
one right here.
I'm curious at this point. At this point, I'm just curious. So, Asmongold clips, China is red pilling a whole generation. Oh no.
Here's one right here. Downloaded the little Red Book app. This app is going to undo decades of US propaganda. I'm already jealous of their cars. It's been really funny for me to see so many people that are transitioning over to being huge fans of like China because of the TikTok ban.
In short, there's been a ton of people praising China after this new TikTok substitute app finally showed how it was really like to live there. And then...
Oh, no, here we go. A Chinese man on Jiangsu has made a video telling American TikTok refugees to keep their sexuality and transgender shit to themselves, and they're getting mad at him.
We hate this shit. There's only two gender out here. Male and female. If you are gay, Just be gay. Don't talk about you're gay. We all know you gay. Just don't talk about it. If you're a lesbian, you cool. You cool. If you're LGBTQ, whatever, keep it that shit to yourself. There's no gay marriage out here. That's against the law. So keep it that shit to yourself. Don't swing that shit to someone else's daughter or son.
So now they're getting mad about it. You got a bunch of these comments here. Man, the transphobia is gonna make me delete the app. Certainly did not expect the homophobia. What the fuck? It is a shock to me that they did not expect this. All white people, stop using Red Note. You bring pervert and slut behavior to Red Note. Look at this white slut already spread slut virus on Red Note. Shake arm fat like a country flag. So a guy posts on the Chinese app. Who could have guessed?
Yo,
You know they're racist. There's people that are being racist.
Bullying works, damn it. Bullying fucking works.
Reply. Don't say that at
Fuck
all.
you, Lobo.
It's better to not say that. He says, I am a racist. Join Red Note. Start.
Yeah. Oh man, fucking Roach King with all the intel. Oh my god.
Posting, Taiwan is a country, free Tibet, COVID came from China, Uyghur concentration camps, Tiananmen Square massacre, account suspension notice. I think that this is a red pill moment for a lot of Gen Z and young people. I think that it's so good that young people are having this happen. And now they get to experience firsthand what it's like and the amount of censorship and control that other countries exert. And I think it's going to totally change the way that they view America.
It's crazy. I mean, it's good to have, like, the problem is we're in this, like, fucking mentally warped think tank in America that everyone, like, a lot of younger people are just stuck in, and they don't have a general sense of how other people in the world think. That's actually inaccurate. As in Bones, there's a Chinese or Japanese person visiting that she never answers pronouns on the show, gender or sexuality. Yeah, post Winnie the Pooh and Insta ban. Yeah. You know, I think every country is give and take. Some, you know, the give is more than take, and then, you know, other way around. But there's some things that China does. It's like, okay, that's positive, and there's some things that China does. It's like, oh my god, no. Oh my god, please no. So that's just what it is. It's not Lindo that's doing it. It's Lobo that's sending those stupid ass games. Go harass what the fuck is his YouTube name? What the fuck is this asshole's YouTube name? Yeah, I Lobo Gaming. Go harass him. He's the one that sends me all these bullshit ass games. Send some real games, cocksucker. Fuck you, or don't send anything at all. Fucking harass him. Fuck it. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. Not really. Hold on. I gotta turn off this. I gotta close this window. It's fucking cold in here, bro. The socks aren't protecting my feet.
It's official. You suck.
No, Raiden. The Roach King cannot pull baddies. His money can. Stop the lies. Stop the nonsense. Get over here. I think he was taking a nap. Say hi, little boy. He was sleeping on his cat condo. at the tippy top, right, Ziggy? Because you're the king. Sleeping at the tippy top. Are you still mad at me? You scratched me, huh? You seen that? You scratched me earlier. It was playtime and you had claws out. He wants to go back. He does. Ziggy, Lord and Savior. He wants to run away. Thank you, Scott. I appreciate that. Leave him alone? No, never. Never leave him alone. Alright, say bye, Ziggy. Say bye-bye. 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 He said, get me out of here. Get me out of here. Alright, next up. Alright, did that. Oh no. Is it time for fanboys yet? Hold on. We finish this. We finish that. We finish that. Is it time for fanboys? Oh my god, it is time for fanboys. Oh my god, it is time for fanboys. Holy shit. Oh my god. We have Harman Smith first. We have Harman first, guys. What happened to Sir Bruv? I'm gonna have to work on that later. Should we watch Sir Bruv or Harman Smith first? Cass, please no. Oh shit. What the hell? You wanna watch Bruv? Alright, Kage. We got a gift. I got a gift. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The Beast Inside. Never heard of this. This looks kind of crazy though. Shout out to Casualties a Game. He says, I hope you wish for Goon games after this. Oh my god. So apparently this game is so insane that I'll actually ask for the Goon games as an alternative. Is that what you're saying? The Beast Inside is a unique, gripping twist on thriller and survival horror. Oh my god, that sounds horrifying. Immersed in a story of long-buried secrets, personal tragedies, and madness. Play as two protagonists bounded by dark heritage, combat the enemies, solving riddles, and experience real terror in 3D scanned environment. Okay. It sounds interesting as fuck. It sounds like a game that I might not be able to finish, but I would definitely try it and see how long I could deal with it. Sounds interesting, but thank you so much for that, Casualties. It's actually an interesting game. The Beast Inside. I could dig it. Big pause, but hey, man. You might have to pause that, but thank you. You're far too kind. You gotta pause that. Yeah. Alright, sound like you guys wanted to watch Sir Bruv first. Alright, let's watch Sir Bruv.
Okay, glory killing.
Because he talks about this horrendous gameplay by jaytech. Because it is very interesting to say the least. Trailer for The Beast Inside. Pause or pause, you gooner. Leave me alone. Alright, so we have from Sir Bruvian. Worst Doom gameplay we'll ever see. Hashtag Doom Eternal. Hashtag Xbox. Hashtag PS5. Hashtag gameplay. At jaytech TV 4K 60. Oh shit, brother. Oh shit. Now let's see what Sir Brevian has to say about this fuckery.
Okay, glory killing. There you go. Hey, there's one more up ahead with a shield. Go take him, Jay. Jay, what are you doing, Jay? Don't take him. Don't duck. You don't need to hide from the demon. It's one demon, bro. Don't hide from him. Don't kill him, Jay.
There,
Just
bro.
get him.
Run in there with the shotty. Terrible. Terrible.
Oh,
of course you're snitching on me.
TV, it doesn't stop, bro, for you, does it? Do you remember everyone how he was saying Doom needed to be an open world game and how the gameplay loop of Doom would get boring and people need something to do? Remember that guy? Or remember how I said it's clear this guy doesn't have a clue what Doom is? Well, he decided on...
Yo, it's crazy. Some games, bro, some games are certainly boring, but then there's some games that can be boring depending on how you play them. And the way he plays Doom, from what we've seen, gameplay that he posted, the way that he plays Doom, of course, would be boring. That's not how you're supposed to play the game. You didn't even try. You're playing that shit like you're playing a fucking third person over the shoulder stealth game, brother. That's not how that goes. You don't do that. Did you not watch jaytech during the dev direct? No, Power Boss, I avoided it. These are things I do try to avoid unless you guys do bring them to my attention.
It's official.
Yo, casualties!
For the record, the Series S runs this at 120 FPS as does the Pro.
Yeah.
120 FPS is how you play Doom if you can.
Absolutely. I mean, to be fair, even 60, was great for Doom 2016, but on a PS4. Like, yes, by PS4 standards, 60 was very solid for Doom at that particular time. But yes, it's very easy nowadays to play Doom 2016 at way above 60 FPS with amazing visual effects settings, like the highest shit, easily over 60 with modern hardware of any kind, really. But thank you so much for the 5, brother. I had a debate about Doom and Weapon Wheel After Dark.
Boy, showing off some exclusive jaytech TV Doom gameplay.
Look, the problem I'm in is that you're in Weapon Wheel After Dark. Weapon Wheel After Dark is just a place everyone shows up to have the hot take of the night and just to argue. That's literally the entire point of it. Like, a bunch of people show up, they drop this retarded ass hot take, and then spend the next hour fighting about it. That's just what it is.
Well, look, I've had to witness it, so it's only fair that my audience does as well. So this is what we're going to do, ladies and gentlemen. Sir Brovian is going to show you the gameplay. But let me just get your expectations in order. I know you're expecting the Doom music to hit and see some ripping, some tearing, some destruction, some glorified demon killing, some head splitting. No. Forget everything about Doom, because if jaytech is talented at anything, it's taking a game and making it something else.
Boring, shit looking. Dude, he played Doom like how you would expect a games journal to play Doom. Like, nobody looks to IGN or GameSpot to expect those journalists to know how to play video games. They do not understand how to make a game fun. And to be fair, I'm not the best gamer ever by any means. I'm very simplistic in nature, but I want to fucking just do shit. I just want to kill shit, like, I just want to run in and kill shit most of the time in a video game. So, like, while I kind of I normally try with action games to cut things down to their basic mechanics and run with what works in terms of being as simplistic as possible. But I want to just run in and fucking do shit, especially in Doom, bro. You want to run in and fucking fuck them up, shoot them up, and then get that melee kill on them for, and make it be just this chain reaction so that you don't die.
This man is so talented, he made Doom last of
Casualties,
Doom.
you are...
He made it 2018 God of Doom.
You are a standout amongst your kind,
He
sir.
made it a cover shooting tactical game. He slowed the game down that much, you could speed it up to times 10, it would still be slow.
It's still boring as fuck, absolutely.
And again, this footage has not been doctored in any way. But, okay, let's get right into it. jaytech TV, take it away, my brother.
Oh no. Just do it. Just do. Finally. No, don't back up, bitch. Stop being a pussy.
Look, Brovians, I'm not the best gamer in the world, right? I wouldn't be ridiculing him this way if he wasn't openly, publicly talking about Doom like he had any idea what it was. And it's not the...
Damn, it's been a minute since I watched a Mannix video. That's true though, I mean, I can see where you're coming from with that Lord Blazefire.
Bad gameplay that gets me. It's the fact he's playing it and has no idea what he's playing. I mean, this gameplay hurts me, man. I mean, he sees it's an empty room, but he double checks.
Yeah, I don't understand why you hate this dude, man.
Cautiously, without realizing Doom isn't about being cautious.
You always be dumping on him.
Doom's gameplay is designed to encourage you to get into the battle,
Let him live.
to gun it, to be in the face of your enemy, hitting, smashing, ripping, tearing. That's what Doom is about. The only way you can get your health back is by killing shit. The only way you can get your ammo back is by killing shit.
Exactly.
Hiding will do nothing. You are the Doom Slayer. Jay, you are the Doom Slayer, bro. He doesn't take cover. He doesn't hide. What are you doing, man? He checks the room just to make sure nothing's gonna creep up on him, right? The anxiety.
I believe it,
that
Lois.
he is embodying right now. And then there's a bit where he pops out of cover, he points his shotgun at the enemy, and then retreats. He thinks, no, I'm not ready yet, and walks
back. That's not how Doom works, bro.
Behind the wall, bro.
You have to be aggressive. Everything about Doom,
and then,
everything about Doom encourages you to be aggressive. Like, you have to be. You can't pussyfoot around like jaytech is doing. It doesn't make any sense. It does not work.
Feels like he's ready. He has an anxiety attack and shoots the down wall. He's playing it like you're jaytech. You're playing it like you're just like some untrained soldier that's just put the uniform on for the first time, being told to kill some demons. He's as green as they come. He's never held a gun before. He's not sure if the safety's on or if it's off or what to do. And he's looking at the enemy going, no, I'm not quite ready yet. I need a minute. And then he takes cover. And then he, with all the anxiety, oh no, I shot the wall by mistake. Bruv, you need to think like the Doomslayer. Become the Doomslayer, and only then can you act like the Doomslayer. And
he's playing Doom like an NPC. He's literally playing Doom like an NPC would, like one of those NPCs that get killed off immediately in the first like 10 seconds of the game because they ain't cut out for it. Of course, Bruv is just leaning into shit. That's what it is. Yo, man, you be hating on this dude. Every time you see his face, you have something sus to say, brother. Just let him rock, bro. Just like you let jaytech rock. Just like you let some names I'm not going to name rock. Why is he a problem?
Watching his gameplay just proves everything I said in my video. This guy is not qualified to talk about Doom. From here on out, Jay, you're not allowed to talk about it. You're not allowed to play it. You're not allowed to even think it. Because, anyway, guys, look, let me show you more, because there's more of it. Take it away, Jay. That's it, Jay. Shoot it. Get it, Jay. That's my boy, bro. That's it. Wait, no, go back. Jay, why are you hiding? Why are you hiding, bruv? You can do this. Stop panicking, bruv. That's it. Go kill him, rip him, tear him, smash him, bash him. Come on, Jay. I believe in you, bruv.
Oh my god, dude.
Stop backwards, bruv. You don't need to. These enemies, you can take them, Jay. I believe in you. That's it. Smash it. All right, he's got a shield. All right, get his back. That's it. Fire. No, at him, not the wall. You're still shooting the wall, Jay. You're still shooting the wall, bruv. Okay, glory killing. There you go. Okay, there's one more up ahead with a shield. Go take him, Jay. Jay, what are you doing, Jay? Go take him. Don't duck. You don't need to hide from the demon. It's one demon, bruv. Don't hide from him. Go kill him, Jay. Just get him. Kill him. It's just one demon. Okay.
Is that Exactly. I mean, so why are you calling him a clout chaser? Is it because he's a bot? He's a bot? Like, bro, if that's the case, why aren't you calling everyone a clout chaser? Like, we're all here to get attention, right? Like, I objectively want to grow my YouTube channel. Now I have limits on what I will do in order to do that. I have more limits than I think a lot of other YouTubers do in terms of what they're willing to do in order to do that. But my goal is to grow my channel and grow my audience and grow a bigger community. So I guess I'm a clout chaser too. Because Sir Bruv, he's just bruh. He was thrown into a situation in which fanboys just hated what he had to say, and he's just like, fuck it. Well, I'm here now. I'm growing because of it. I'm just going to continue to run with it. And what has he done that's so crazy that, like, you could say, oh, he's just a clout chaser? Like, it's not like his content is particularly being an edgelord or anything. He's not being an edgelord. JKit won't last long in Halo multiplayer lobbies? No. Being an edgelord is my job. You're bad at it, lowest. Unless you're playing Smash, I guess. Oh my god, the secret to growing your channel is streaming Hello Meow or whatever it is. Furry Meow, you mean? Are you good, fam? I'd hate to think what that makes me.
Shoot his back! Shoot his back!
How dare you!
Jay, just... Oh my god, it's one guy with a shield, Jay. It's one demon with a shield, bruv.
jaytech,
oh, how many shots?
jaytech literally mostly plays PlayStation fucking first-party games or PlayStation money-hatted games. From what I could tell from looking at his, what is it, his PSN bullshit. That's what I could tell, but I didn't scroll that far down. I know when I started playing Halo, I wasn't the best player. I'm super garbage at Halo. Super garbage at Halo. I think we have another Steam notification. Let me see. I'm never going to be good at Halo because I don't have the... If I wasn't going to be good at Halo as a kid, I'm not going to be good at Halo now. It just is what it is. I just don't have the temperament to learn and be better. I like Halo 2. That's pretty much my love of Halo, and that's kind of it, personally. Blaze Blue Entropy Effect? Is this a DLC? Or is this a whole game? Because if it's a DLC, I don't own the game. So I don't want to accept it. Or is this a game? Xavier's, thank you so much for the gift, bro. It's a whole game. Okay, I'm just making sure because I don't want to, like, I don't want you to waste your money at a game that I don't even, but I appreciate that. I never even heard Blaze Blue. I mean, I know the Blaze Blue franchise, but I didn't know that they had, like, this game. Combat, incredibly satisfying combos and repetitive controls. Is this a fighting game or is this like a different, like a fighting game franchise that crossed over? Oh, this is an action roguelike. Huh, that sounds interesting, I'm not gonna lie. Good roguelike. Okay. Xavierus, I really appreciate that, bro. You totally didn't have to. That's an awesome... I do like roguelikes, but certain types of roguelikes, we'll see what happens. I don't mind a fast fucking action-packed game. Hell yeah. That's an awesome gift. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Hey, you guys are too nice to me. You need to stop. All right? Don't start sending me garbage games like, what is it, furry feet or furry paws, whatever the fuck. Furry waifu shit. Please don't send me that. You don't have to send me anything. I'm just saying. But thank you so much. You guys are far too kind. You own the first 3 Blaze Blue games. I'm just garbage at fighting games. Like, I'm never going to be good at them. I don't have the temperament or the patience to learn. When I was a kid, maybe I could have, but I didn't really know how like depthful fighting games were until like really late. Because I didn't really have internet. I would just play in arcades, and I guess I'd play against people who are also garbage like me. Or I'd play with my brother, play with my friends. So there was that. But Cass is a furry, no. Well, I would deny it, but everyone keeps saying that I am. We'll send you date with fur. Oh my god, bro. Okay.
Does it take? Jesus Christ.
Are y'all good?
Why was you hiding, Jay? All that build-up for one guy in a shield, bruv. You're gonna get slaughtered later on.
I grew up playing fighting games, but I didn't know how much
Jay,
shit you could actually do in them.
Relax. The dead bodies aren't
I had
gonna
no
get
guidance.
you, Jay.
I had no examples
They're not
to live by.
alive. They're not
by.
gonna hurt you, Jay. Oh my god.
Dude, this
Are you
is fucking
satisfied
garbage.
now, Jay? Come on, you can do this, bruv. You can do this. It's okay. It's all right.
This is
You've
trash.
got this. You're the Doomslayer. Embody that.
Apparently, I was told that I was by this actual graph that apparently I'm like a semi-furry or something like that. It's like Minxie is an actual furry, and I'm like the step below her that's like a semi-furry. Judging by what I was told from this graph that I was sent, so.
Shit, live
Minxie's
that shit.
actual furry.
Walk, live, and breathe that shit, Jay. See the problem? See how it's obvious Jay has no experience with Doom? Look how cautious he is, bruv. There's one demon with a shield, and easy
Homie
to
just
kill.
scared.
A fodder demon,
playing
just
scared,
there
bruh.
merely so you can take shit from it. And he ducks. He's checking his weapons.
Crazy.
He's, like, okay. He's thinking of tactics. How can I approach this demon? It's over there. It knows I'm here. What do I do? He's
Don't
hiding
think,
from it. It's like poking his
feel.
head up. Oh shit. Oh shit. It's still there. Oh, it sees me. He's like, do I use my chainsaw? Oh no, it's a bit.
Wouldn't be
heavy
surprised
for
if
my little
jaytech's hired by
J-Hat.
Jan. Oh
I
shit.
won't use that. He picks up the gun. And he's like, oh god. And then he frantically just runs at it. Right? He runs past and he's panic shooting. He's like, that's how Jay shoots his shotgun. And he's just panic firing at it, shooting its ankles off.
I mean, bro. Man. How you gonna time someone out in chat as moderator and then tell them to go swallow a bag of glizzies? Are you good, bro? This is an abuse of power. Man. I'm gonna have to demote you, brother. I'm gonna have to demote you. Yeah, you've been demoted. How did you time him out and then tell him to go swallow a bag of glizzies, bro? If y'all gonna sling shit at each other, don't fucking put him at a disadvantage. Just sling shit at each other, bro. That's crazy. Yo, Mr. Effie. How you gonna be doing my boy Mr. Effie like that? Come on, dog. How you going to tie his hands behind his back and then sling shit at his face? That's not fair. That's not fair. I'm saying talk shit, but don't handicap him and then talk shit. Terrible moderation behavior, sir. You've been demoted.
Oh man, it's embarrassing, bro. It is embarrassing. Jay, never show gameplay again, ever. ever. Bruv, it's offensive. It's offensive to gamers everywhere. Put down the controller, get back on Twitter, because that's where you belong, bro. It's gaming, it's not
Mr. Happy. He's using the wheelchair emote.
for you, my guy. It's not for you. Anyway, Bruv Nation, that's the video. Hope you enjoyed it, Jay.
Dude, honestly, what was
You got the content, bruv.
What's crazy is he thought it was a good idea to post that gameplay. So he thought he was doing good in terms of making an entertaining clip. Because, like, dude, when I upload things to Twitter, like gameplay to Twitter, it's going to be like a highlight moment that I think was actually pretty cool. It may not be the best, but I thought it was at least cool and I was doing a reasonably good job. Oh my god. You know, so like I don't have like the best gameplay clips, but I think I did reasonable. I had a good standing in whatever game I was playing, or I did something that I don't see too many people do, so I'll upload a clip. This dude thought that he was playing the shit out of Doom when he posted that, because he wanted his way to clip that and post that. That is insane. But that was a good video by Sir Bruvy, and he definitely he made the situation entertaining. And I guess what you could say would be jaytech's expense, bro. That was a good video. All right, next up. What does Riri? Oh, we're gonna go over Riri. We have a string of PlayStation fanboys on the fuckery, but next up we got Harman Smith, who said, based, Melanie Mac speaks out about gooners among Gamergate. We need to censor degenerate content. What? Pro censorship? Let me give this dude a like real quick. Pro censorship on content that gamers actually want? Boo. Boo. What a loser. Let's see what Harman has to say.
I haven't been following along with the Melanie Mac
Oh my
thing.
god.
I don't
What's
know
that hair?
why she's flipped. I don't know why she's talking about like the censorship and like
He just now realized, after he hit record, he just now realized that he didn't brush his hair. That's why he did what he did.
pushing back against sexualization in games, but
His hair is glued
I
on?
imagine it's for the same reason that I am, right? I believe that Melanie, like a lot of other people in our sphere, are realizing that the gooners, the
gamers, he means, which are gooners, absolutely, 100%.
The censor shitters, like the people who want underage girls to flash their titties.
What? No. No.
You suck.
We need to censor the hairline.
Absolutely censor that hairline 100%. Dude, what is he talking about here?
The censor shitters, like the people who want underage girls to flash their titties on screen. Like,
nobody wanted that. The character that Melanie was shitting on in the first Descendant clearly looked like an of age woman. Nobody would confuse that with a child. The whole point is, like, gamers want peak masculinity or peak femininity characters displayed in their games, not children. Of course, you're going to have the weird ones that FBI open up should be a real thing at their household, but that does not account for the mass majority of gamers that want to see pretty females in their video games. Yeah. Bigger feminine features means the more likely they're of age. The character in the first Descendant looked like a grown-ass fucking woman.
It's official.
So, what are you talking about?
This Nintendo Shaft Rider needs to learn how to turn off autofocus. It's been like 5 years. Jesus.
I don't know. I turned off autofocus. I ain't gonna lie, catch these. Oh my god. Appreciate the $5. Melly Zealots, he is sweaty Wario. Because Lolis, because it was recommended. All right, your fellow community members of the new Goon Order recommended this. All right, Just G, thanks for hanging out with us, brother. Have a good one.
Melanie Mac is realizing just how disgusting and deplorable these people actually are. Okay? Like, we always knew that on some level, you know.
This is a non-factor in the entire discussion. So within less than a minute, he disqualified his entire point.
Like, the way these people act and the way they talk, like, oh man, we got to preserve Japanese culture. We got to preserve, like, we got to stop censorship. We got to do this, this, and this. It is entirely a cope to perv on underage girls. You know, because, like,
What are we doing, bro? What is this argument? Nobody, bro, every fucking person that's made videos or had discussions on Twitter that I've seen, all right? All of them have not discussed anything in regards to underage girls. Nobody I know, my general spirit, wants to see underage girls. They want to see overage girls. Like, what are we doing? Are you gonna lie and act like the chick in The First Descendant was like fucking 10? Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Can we be fucking real?
95% of cases that I've seen people complain, people cry censorship involve, like, underage girls not showing enough skin. You know, another code.
Bro, what the fuck? What the fuck did you see? Your eyes are closed 90% of the fucking time, asshole. What the fuck did you see? I don't think you saw anything, motherfucker. Open your eyes. Why you even wear glasses? What the fuck are we talking about here? This is fucking retarded.
R's, Xenoblade Chronicles X, Tokyo Mirage Sessions, you know, the list goes on and on, okay? Like, I have seen a lot of...
How many people in the gaming space wanted to even talked about Tokyo Mirage Sessions? That's such a niche game. How many people actually played that? These are non-points. I played Tokyo Mirage Sessions on Twitch. I mean, on Switch. All right, and mind you, that was actually a re-release because I believe it came out on the Wii U, and guess what? No one bought it. But it's a niche game that's sort of like a knockoff Persona. Not to disrespect the game. I didn't think the game was particularly bad or anything, but it's sort of, it plays off of Persona quite a bit. How many people actually even know about the fucking game? You gotta stop pausing his face like that, Cass, or I'll start spamming Harman memes in the Discord. Oh my god, that is a great pause, though.
Like, underage girls not showing enough skin, you know? Another Code R, Xenoblade Chronicles X, Tokyo Mirage Sessions,
Nobody even, bro, I've never actually seen people sexualize characters in these games. I mean, I'm sure it happens, don't get me wrong, but this is like this in a bucket like this big. What the fuck are we talking about?
You know, the list goes on and on, okay? Like, I have seen a lot of that over the past decade.
Why don't you make a point that makes fucking sense?
I have always been very, 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 very critical of it. I've actually been one of the big, like, anti-gooner.
You gooning, dog. You gooning. All right, we know you're gooning. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. We know that you're gooning. You're gooning harder than probably all of us here. You're hiding. You're a gooner in hiding. You ain't getting no ass. Let's go, bro. Come on, let's be honest. You're definitely gooning. Motherfucker gooning to Peach and shit. He's gonna act like, oh, I'm better than you gooners out here. You definitely gooning, bro. Stop the lies. That's all you can manage because you ain't getting nothing else.
YouTubers, at least in the Nintendo sphere, I've been
Gooners
very
is
critical
simple.
of like every narrative that's come up. I've,
And his resting
spoken out
goon
about
face.
how Nintendo hasn't been censoring anything. Like, I've been like kind of defending them in that sense. But when I see what Melanie Mack is doing, when I see what she's talking about and the kind of people who are pushing back against her, like, it really does need to be said that, like,
Oh
yes,
my God.
we should.
He's a Melanie Mac simp. That's crazy, bro. You gooning the Melanie, bro. He's full of shit. He's been nonstop gooning to Shigeru Miyamoto shrine for the past 7 years. Yo, slashing, bro. Oh my God.
Be in support of censorship. If it means that we get to censor
Clearly,
degenerate, depraved content, yes, we should 100% be willing to like censor porn to prevent it from being sold in our.
We're talking about video games, not pornography. We're talking about rated M video games in which pornography is not allowed.
country, from polluting the youth and from just ruining gamer culture as a whole. Because like I have seen just how much like consuming hentai and
You haven't seen anything. You have glasses on, but you keep your eyes closed. How the fuck can you see anything?
and obsessing over this kind of degenerate content just ruins the gaming community. I don't want to see it. I don't want to engage with it. And what's more, I am very tired of people screaming censorship every time a new Nintendo game comes out, even if it's a brand new game that is not a re-release of anything.
I mean, if they're comparing different versions.
Isn't he gooning to Princess Peach Showtime?
Absolutely, Xavier. Yeah, that's his bag. He's a Peach simp. Through and through, he's gooning into Princess Peach. Bro, if people are comparing like the Japanese version versus the English version and comparing the translation to the original, and they're like, yeah, this is censored. This is completely changed. I mean, that is viable, whether how important it, to some people, it's more important than it is to others. Like for me, if some of the wording is changed a bit from a language translation, I'm not particularly that like, I'm not gonna not play a game if the translation is poor in some areas. Now, if it seems to be just really outright garbage, then, I'll be like, nah, I'll pass or I'll wait for a sale. But I'm not gonna just not play a video game just because a couple words were changed around or, because that's always existed. The reasoning is different these days versus back when I was a kid, but that's kind of always existed. And some people take that more serious than me, and you're entitled to do so. It's your money at the end of the day, right? Or some people are even less caring than me. That's completely fair as well. But different things matter to different people. That's his angle. He's complaining about anti-censorship because they are criticizing Nintendo. That's literally it. Yeah, every time. Every time it's, oh, well, I have to make, go about this topic in regards to defending Nintendo because there's definitely some Nintendo games that have some pretty poor translations. There are activists that do translate these video games, and they do intentionally at times fuck them up.
And that's been a reoccurring thing for the past several years. And we're seeing it now with Xenoblade Chronicles X, with people trying to like say that like, oh no, they removed the boob slider. Oh no, censorship. Oh, like it's just a gigantic.
Is there a character creator in Xenoblade Chronicles X? I never played the game, so I can't say it. I didn't know that there was. If there is, we need the boob slider back in. Okay, huh. That's interesting. Didn't know that about Xenoblade Chronicles X. Protect the boba slider. Bayonetta is a prime gooner game. I mean, I guess kinda. But I also really like Bayonetta's story, and I really like the gameplay. Like, I think that the story is actually awesome. The gameplay is phenomenal. I mean, obviously, Bayonetta's pretty. She's very pretty, as is Jean. Though, I don't really like Jean in the first game visually. I like her a lot in the second game. Like, the motorcycle outfit and the long hair, that shit hits. That shit is fire. Save the boba. Gooners United, let's go. But yeah, I guess technically Bayonetta is a gooner game.
Organic cope. You know,
They removed
something
it
like
since Wii U. That
that
sucks.
does not ruin the core experience. And
No, it doesn't ruin the core experience, but some people do take that as a bad sign. Or, hey, man, I wanted the complete total like package from the original game ported to the new platform. And that was not provided to them. Sometimes that is just a sign of other things that haven't even been introduced yet. Who the fuck are you to tell someone, oh, you should still be interested in this game? Like, if they don't want to be interested in it, I mean, it is what it is.
most people understand that. You know, nobody really cares that Nintendo is stopping you from like making a lolicon with gigantic boobs, but like to the Gooners,
like, he always has to default to discussing underage women. Like, dude, only you're obsessed with this. In regards to everyone in my chat, I don't see you guys obsessing over any of that type of shit. If anything, a lot of y'all like older women. Older dominant women. Mature dominant women. That's what I see a lot of. A lot more now. Crazy enough. Nobody here makes that type of argument. Like, he knows he's being irrational. So in order to have an irrational take appear rational, you have to automatically go to the most extreme of extreme, which accounts for maybe 1% of these group of people that you're talking about that are gooners. I think a lot of people who don't identify as gooners, I think a good bit of them are into that kind of shit too. They just want to hide it. A lot of gooners that I come across, they just own the term. They aren't weird. They aren't sus. They're not disrespectful. They don't talk about longing for women who aren't of age. There's none of that discussion. It's just they're owning a term that they're being called just because they want to see attractive women in video games. Women, not little girls. Women. Attractive women. When you have to pretend that the extreme fringe weirdos account for everyone, that's when you just look like a clown.
like this is like the critical issue when it comes to Gamergate. You know, this is their mindset. Is for people like Grummz and people in his community, the idea, the driving force behind.
Grummz has admitted that he's pro censorship, just of things that he doesn't agree with.
Gamergate is making sure that we preserve attractive females in games. No, not attractive females. Sexualized females in games.
Yo, mask off moment. Bro, that mask off moment is crazy.
Expose. Ooh.
Expose. Yeah.
It's official. You suck.
Next month, when you see that member milestone.
Oh shit. Well, you got the peak icon, I'm in. Thank you so much for this too, brother. You got the top tier icon. I need to add another one. I want to make one that's like gold. Like a golden encrusted cage icon. Yo, it's crazy. That mask off moment is wild. So, since Harman, you've been talking about a lot of underage women, and then you had a mask off moment saying they're attractive, or that the women that's in discussion are attractive. Usually it's the ones that condemn others that usually are doing the shit that they're condemning people for. Allegedly. Allegedly, that's all I'm saying, bro. But that's a crazy ass mask off moment. Take from that what you will.
You know, because there is a difference, right? Like, these guys seem to believe that the primary motivation behind woke culture in games is removing sexy ladies for men, basically, to oogle, right? And that is completely and utterly wrong, right? You know, they don't like talking about, like, corporate.
Well, Melanie Mack's entire premise is that she no longer wants to see attractive women in video games. She doesn't like that anymore. She deliberately changed her original mindset because she actually used to defend these characters in video games. Is he review tech's son? Oh my god. So that was her. So basically she changed her original stance and then went on to shit on a huge portion of her audience for wanting attractive female video game characters in the game. So, like, what you're talking about isn't even necessarily revolving around Melanie Mack's stance. The biggest issue with Melanie is that she's shitting on everyone else over her entire 180 situation. Like, you could change your mind on something and say, yeah, well, I'm not about that anymore. But then to go on to shit on people for essentially being into something that you were once into is wild. Like, you can't fucking force your audience to change on the drop of a dime like you do. So that's the main issue with her.
Agree. They don't like talking about how the Western gaming sphere is inherently toxic. They don't like talking about how, like, you know, the work culture, or just, like, you know, the fact that the Western world doesn't have any variety in its game developers at all, right? Like, you know, they don't talk about the actual issue.
Don't we talk about these types of issues? Weren't we just talking about some of these issues just earlier in the stream? Like, you just hear what you want to hear, Harman. You don't hear the whole shit. That's crazy. Yeah, imagine him calling us the pervs and the weirdos. That's crazy. Even though she got popular gooning for Lara Croft. Exactly. It makes sense. At one point in time, I had blonde hair and copper penny looking hair. So that was because... Uh-oh. Refresh the stream, y'all. Yo. OBS shit the bed for a second. Yeah, OBS literally said it disconnected randomly. We good. Just refresh. Refresh. My bad, y'all. Yeah, it did shit itself for a second. Regoon. OBS is anti-gooning. How dare you, OBS? Yeah, occasionally that happens with OBS. Sometimes kind of unavoidable. All right, guys, let's continue.
Its former self, all right, and that's been true since NeoGAF collapsed. I know where the narrative is coming from. I was there when NeoGAF was doing that. But the reality is,
holy shit,
Reset Era does not.
We're almost at 169 likes. Let's go.
That kind of control. And that's very apparent if you've been paying attention to them even a little bit. This idea that
that's
Reset
good.
Era or Anita or any of these e-celebs are somehow ruining gaming is completely.
Chief, and you really trying to disrespect me like this, brother? You said Harman has the Cassie haircut? This motherfucker don't have nearly as much hair as I do. Are we good? This motherfucker wakes up in the morning and puts a dust bunny on his head in order to hide the fact that he's balding. A literal dust bunny clump and shoves it on and glues it to his fucking forehead. Are you good, bro? My hair messy, but at least I got some. There's a difference here, clearly, and I demand to be acknowledged.
Off base as to what the actual problem is. The fact of the matter is, the industry does not try to emulate Nintendo. They don't have smaller dev teams. They don't support the superior hardware. They don't know how to make anything other than games that appeal to the mass market. These are all issues that are far more ingrained into game dev culture than the sexy lady thing. Right? And honestly, it's I'm really tired of hearing about it. I'm really tired of this being the main thing that people like Grummz talk about. This is the core issue. This always has been the core issue with Gamergate, is that we want to talk about real issues permeating in gaming journalism and game dev circles, and yet you have these autistic retards who want to make it about lolicon porn. And this has been
you want to make it about that. You're the only asshole cocksucker that wants to make it about that. Stop pretending other people do. You are the one that keeps making it about lolicon porn, you fucking weirdo. Stop projecting right now. Nobody talks about that shit, just you, asshole. Stop your fucking projecting. That is fucking insulting.
Harman, gooning to the hills have eyes is not okay.
Yo. I'm tired of hearing that bullshit, man. Fuck out of here.
A problem since 2014. I've seen this happen. I've always been speaking out about it, but
you the one that been following it. I think it's for other reasons than you're implying.
It needs to stop. I don't want you in my community. I don't respect you. I don't want to hear from you. I don't want to listen to you. I don't want to see you trying to rally people we need to boycott Xenoblade Chronicles X Definitive Edition because it's based on the Western version. Nobody cares. Okay, that's my thought. Seeing people complain about the boob slider in that fucking game. Nobody cares. Okay, the reality of the situation is
Jan.
that you have completely lost all sight of what's really important. Not only in video games, but in life. Why exactly is sexualizing female characters the primary thing?
Of course. course.
that you look for in an RPG? You know,
The
why
GOAT.
is this the big major
All right, the
draw?
greatest
Like, why
gaming
is
YouTuber
this
ever.
the big
Happy console
thing
gamer, not Harman
that
Smith.
gets you riled up every gaming controversy? Why do you try to insert yourself into every situation that does not concern you at all? And the reality is, nobody pays attention to you when you don't have real gaming controversies to latch onto. You know, like nobody listens to you in a vacuum, but suddenly when like, you know, Western game developers and localizers are trying to do genuine...
This dude's fucking rambling. I learned some interesting things about Harman today that I really didn't want to know. That are deeply disturbing. He seems to keep up with a lot of that lolicon shit. And then projects that other people are interested in that. Interesting. All right, guys, we have to move on to PlayStation fanboys. Oh, the PlayStation fanboys, man. They at it again. They are at it again, man. Oh, yeah, it's the ponies. They don't stop, bro. They don't know when to quit. They don't know when to quit when they're ahead. They can never just enjoy the fact that they're getting all these dope-ass games. Especially at a time when they need the most, right? You can't just be happy. You gotta be on some fuck shit. It never fails.
It's official. You suck.
Projection is a process or technique of...
You ain't lying, Spec. You ain't lying, Spec. We already know what it is, brother. Thank you so much for the $5, dog. You totally didn't have to. Yeah, giddy up time, guys. We got from Porter Rock 77. Xbox Financial Report shock fanboys. And he calls everyone else grifters, right? What gamers actually want to talk about financials? Who the fuck wants to talk about that? Yo, my man TW Booty Hunter pulling up. What's good, homie? Who the fuck wants to talk about this shit? Nobody. No gamers want to. Just console warriors. Look, talk about grifting. Holy shit, brother.
Grand opening, grand closing.
Yes, I'm nice enough to turn it down for you guys. Holy shit.
Welcome, my friends, my family, my fellow gamers. Your only friend, these YouTube streets, Border Rock 77, back with another informative video. And
I'm sure very informative. Let's continue. Let's see if it truly is informative.
this is gonna really upset these fanboys, these Xbox and PC fanboys. Oh yeah, then they're not gonna like this at all, because
Wait, you sniffling in the video? Yeah, I don't think anyone would like that. Sniffle louder. Because yeah, you'll definitely chase people
this
away.
pretty much destroys
Keep
their
on
narrative.
sniffling. Yeah,
so
no.
if you didn't know,
It wasn't
Microsoft
just
released their
that.
quarterly
The
financials.
Xbox
and,
fanboys.
Certain piece of informations, these grifters are not gonna like, because this is.
Bro, these noises are making me uncomfortable. Yeah, I guess then I'm an Xbox fangirl because I don't like this. I don't like these noises.
This is the reality. Xbox gaming revenue declined 7%. Now, Xbox content services grew just 2%. You know, driven by Game Pass, only 2%.
Okay.
While the Xbox hardware revenue declined 29%. Right now, this is not even, as much as this is bad, this is not even the worst part. You want to?
I mean, obviously, hardware revenue decline is fucking obvious. Even while it's definitely more extreme for Xbox because they don't care about the console, it's optional, but it's not the most pushed part of Xbox. All right, Lord Blazefire, peace out, homie. It's not pushed by Xbox, it's just simply an option by Xbox that they're not really going out of their way to try and communicate to their gamers that you have to get this. Like they've done everything essentially the opposite. They're just like, hey, Xbox consoles here, but we play all our games everywhere else. Like that's the entire point, right? It's going to hurt PC gamers. Yeah, I don't understand how this hurts me at all so far. I just play whatever games I want. So I mean, it's pretty obvious Xbox hardware revenue decline is a thing. It is also the case for PlayStation, though not as extreme. So we're at that point in this generation for the consoles where that is a thing. Paramount says 10-1. He doesn't mention Game Pass is 6.5 billion profitable in all this. It wouldn't surprise me at all. I mean, obviously you got to run with a narrative, right? But gaming revenue declined 7%, down 8% CC. Xbox content and services revenue grew 2%, driven by growth in Game Pass. I mean, yeah, I will say that generally these numbers show a bit of stagnation, but also Xbox is in a transitional period where I'm assuming they're prepared to take L's. That's just what it is. They are selling less hardware. I'm sure that they make some kind of money off of hardware nowadays, or at least I would hope, right? With selling these, because usually hardware at first you take a L on in terms of money, or you break even. But then as the generation goes on, you start to actually see profit with every console that you do sell. I would hope that at some point now that's a thing, but with the fact that they're selling less, I'm sure that they make less money off of it. PlayStation needs PC and remasters. Yeah. We're playing whatever I want, wherever it's on my PC or console. Yeah, absolutely. We don't really give a fuck about this kind of shit. Search and news advertising revenue, excluding traffic acquisition costs, grew 21%.
I don't know what the worst part is. This. In the month of December, 64% of spending on Microsoft titles was on PlayStation.
Okay.
64%. You know, the guys that's saying that PlayStation gamers don't buy games, PlayStation is dead.
It's official. You suck.
This ain't really my first. Guess I'm born again.
Blue Flame, thank you so much for the 10, fam. I guess so, right? Fuck it, why not? First of the year, I guess, maybe. Appreciate it nonetheless, brother. Thank you so much for the gold bar. What's interesting here is if he's running with this narrative, I very firmly remember in like the second half of last year, Protorak's goal was to keep going until Xbox actually died. That's what he wanted. Like, he actually said this. So, you're literally going against what you wanted to see happen. And your platform, your fellow gamers on your platform of choice is actually doing, like, preventing what you wanted to see through until the end with Xbox. So that's fucking hilarious. So you can't sit here and be like, well, now I suddenly want this, or now I'm gonna suddenly champion this. Like, you're pivoting. Now, do I think Xbox gamers are pivoting? Absolutely. They have to. They've come to a conclusion that it is what it is with Xbox and their current structure. And they're just moving on because at the end of the day, they're getting good games now, which has been a while, you know, it's been a while of consistent game releases, let alone good games, right? But there's games that Did it again. My bad, y'all. Fucking OBS is retarded. I don't know what's going on here now. It's kind of weird. My bad. Ziggy got the cords. Stop gooning, cast. Stream can't take it. Oh man, I was doing it secretly. Holy shit. But shit. Even without Xbox officially exiting the console market, the cost of the PlayStation consoles is going up. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if the next PlayStation console would be $1,000. I mean, I think that they would be fucking insane to do it, but it doesn't seem like they would be opposed to doing it, or at least having that be a tier option of console choices. YouTube don't like you streaming for so long. For the most part, I've been fine. It's just sometimes some nights are just more retarded than others, honestly. It's really OBS just dropping out of nowhere. That's really what's leading to this, but no big deal though. Thankfully the recovery time is instantaneous, so StreamYards has become a junkyard again. Oh, I'm not using StreamYards. I can't use StreamYards if I want to actually watch videos. There's too much lag. But I mean, this is good. Microsoft had to change their strategy and it's working. What are we talking about? Like literally their strategy is working.
Literally hand carrying Xbox. This is graph. This is how you can look at it, right? The blue is PlayStation.
Okay.
The red is the combined platform of Xbox consoles and PC.
Quarterrock, you're keeping Xbox alive. Good job, brother. Keep carrying Xbox. Y'all are putting money in their pocket. Like, who gives a fuck? Which will continue to make sure that the games that they have in production will continue to get made. So, yeah, cool. Who gives a fuck?
36% PC and Xbox responsible for revenue, while 64% is PlayStation. Like, PlayStation is literally the reason why Xbox is still around. Like, these fanboys need to be thanking us.
I mean, you guys have just been introduced to a bunch of new games from Xbox. And you're forced to buy them. I would think you guys would get the most revenue. On PlayStation, like, for example, you're forced to buy Call of Duty at $70 plus. Like, you have to buy it at $70 plus. On PC or on Xbox, you have the option of Game Pass, or you have the option of buying it. You have one or the other. So yeah, I would hope that you guys actually y'all buy the games. So you can keep making sure that people have the option on every other platform but your own on whether to buy it or to go to a subscription service for a day one drop like Black Ops 6, bro.
They need to thank us that they are allowed to call themselves Xbox gamers. We are allowing them to say they play on Xbox, right? And before these fanboys...
Yo, that's crazy. Dude, Quarterrock, do you want a pat on the back? Do you want a cookie for buying games, even though you don't buy them? Do you want a cookie? I'll give you a cookie if you want it that bad. I'll give you a Goonie snack. You want a Goonie snack, brother? It's also not accurate for another reason. PlayStation is full price, and Game Pass and Steam allow for discounts, especially if you have Game Pass to buy the games cheaper. My thing is, why is this together? Like, can we have an actual division to see, like, who's doing what exactly? Your laughter's contagious. I'm glad that it is. PC has Steam, GOG, many other storefronts. This guy's coping. Yeah, like, when it comes to PC specifically, dude, we have so many options of games to play. I can play games from fucking 30, 40 years ago. I can play games that just came out. I can play all sorts of fucking games from any storefront. I could not pay for any games. I mean, there's so many different avenues of gaming that I can go to. I could play a lot of 360 games or PS3 games that y'all can't get no more. That are even available on Steam still, for example. Like, I have so many options of video games to play, including PlayStation's games to play, brother. That's why I'm playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. We have all the games over here. You guys don't have that experience. You guys, matter of fact, don't have any games to play. So yeah, you're buying Xbox games, which is what Xbox wants you to do anyway. Like, we're happy that more gamers get to play video games on different platforms they otherwise wouldn't have in the past. That's cool. What are we doing here? Like, you're going for scraps to console war with? You sound like a fucking loser. What a loser, bro. Oh my god. Just be happy. Stop acting like a cunt. It's so lame, bro. Absolutely lame. You could just enjoy it.
It's official. You
Console war is over, buddy.
The only thing he can say is that Xbox is not making as much money as if it was selling on their own platform. It's the only negative.
No, that's true, Elliot. But to be fair, too, while PlayStation gamers are buying Xbox games, they're paying less attention to PlayStation games, which dips into more of the revenue that PlayStation could be getting. Like, if you're buying if you're choosing to buy Call of Duty over buying Astrobot on a PS5, then PlayStation's losing on a percentage. What is it, like 30%?
It's official.
Then if you would have bought Astrobot instead.
2D No Crisis games are on GOG for $16.
Not bad, not bad. It's actually good. Hell yeah. Thanks for the 2. So, I mean, you can make that argument too. At the end of the day, Xbox has more gamers playing their games than they otherwise would have. So, that's an overall positive for gamers and for Xbox. I mean, if people were never going to go to Xbox to begin with, what's the problem? All right, Anime Mania, thanks so much for hanging out with us, brother. Take care of yourself. 1.5 to 2 million for Astrobot purchases with 60 million consoles out there. And to be fair, 3D platformers are kind of niche. They are kind of niche. It is what it is. But PlayStation would rather you buy Astrobot over buying Call of Duty because they would make more money off of that. So we could argue these numbers. I think it's fucking petty. I think it's some bitch ass shit to argue, but Sony makes almost nothing but movie games, so are all the same. I think that that's changing. I mean, it was going to change. They were going to make a lot of live service games, but at the same time, to be fair, Astrobot, for example, is a 3D platformer. That's different from, your typical movie type games. And then Helldivers 2 is also different from your typical movie games. I hope that they do offer more of a variety and that I will get to play the ones that I want to play, because I don't want to play them all. There's some games that I'd rather die than play. I hope I get to play them all on PC day and date. We'll see what happens. Otherwise, I don't mind waiting for a deep sale for a lot of these games. I'm not gonna lie.
Boys, want to make a counter video and talk shit while PlayStation is saving Xbox, with 64% of the revenue on PlayStation.
Xbox is saving you from boredom. Y'all ain't got shit to play. Porter Rock was upset that PlayStation spent all that time and money making games that he was never even going to buy or play to begin with, because he doesn't do live service shit. So he was never going to play any of that shit anyway. So Xbox is saving y'all.
We're also buying PlayStation games in the month of December, because these are the top-selling games in the month of December, according to Circana, formerly known as MPD. You can see Astrobot, the 8th best-selling game.
You know what I see about Astrobot? It's getting beat by Hogwarts Legacy. A game that's been out for almost 2 years come February.
You are coping and seething.
Oh my god, bro, that's hilarious. How is the game of the year premier game that came out at the tail end of last year? How is it getting beat by Hogwarts Legacy? You know what I also see about this list? Call of Duty is number 1. A Microsoft game is the number 1 selling game on PlayStation. Well, we don't want to talk about that. We're just going to ignore that, right? It's Activision, guys. It's
You
still
also see
Activision.
Marvel Spider-Man as the 13th best-selling game for the month of December. And these are PS5 exclusives. These are not on PC, and Spider-Man is not out yet on PC.
Minecraft beating Spider-Man 2. Minecraft coming close to being out Astrobot 2. Another Microsoft game, right? Hey, we at almost 169. Let's go. Bro, it's so stupid. What are we arguing about? Like, the more you argue about these semantics, just the more stupid you look. That's all it is semantics. You're just trying to carve out your little W. You're just trying to carve it out. You gotta do all these little loop-de-loops and squiggly lines, all to carve out this little stupid thing that you call a W in your mentally warped console gremlin brain. This is just performative. You can't actually sit here and believe that what you're spewing isn't nothing but bullshit. Just pure fucking bullshit.
You suck.
A card game sold more copies than both Astrobot and FF7 Rebirth. He is the last person to try and talk about bestsellers.
Yo.
Balatro Supremacy.
Balatro Supremacy. Let's go. Spec, thank you so much for the 5, brother. It's just, console gremlins are this fucking petty, bro. This fucking petty. And you know what? PlayStation gamers may in fact be saving Xbox in a sense. And that's cool. Everybody wins. The only losers that lose are the fanboys. The ones that wanted to keep games away from other gamers. That's... And a lot of them on the Xbox side already conceded. I mean, besides Riri's like Risk It for the Biscuit, who's like, well, if these games were exclusive, get the fuck over it, bitch. It's over. All because he's too stupid to understand how PCs work. You would think these guys would have stock in the company, but nope. Yeah. Dude, I had stock in Sony at one point and was shitting on them constantly. Fucking laughable, bro. We're flexing what, fucking 13th place? Is that's really what we're flexing here? We gotta flex 13th place. Yo, this is such loser ass
In fact, it
mentality.
comes out on the 30th. So this is all PS5 between those two games. You also see Helldivers. Of course, you could say PC is involved in that game. And then there's also God of War.
Let's go. We're fucking gooning. It's a certified goon stream, baby. Y'all certified it by hitting 169. Let's go. Elden Ring is number 12. Hell yeah, as it should.
Which is another PlayStation game. And of course, you can say, oh, PC's involved. But looking at, how much involvement PC has in gaming, I think PC is really only interested in Helldivers 2. They're definitely not helping.
You mean that PC is busy carrying all of console gaming because console gaming, besides Nintendo, is on a decline? It's hard carrying both you cocksuckers, not gonna lie. We can all finish now, yo, Intrada. It's tough work carrying PlayStation and Xbox. with the massive fucking console gaming decline, and PC continues to actually thrive and is still growing. Console gaming's been on decline, man. Nintendo got to pull up to save y'all because y'all stink. Y'all fucking stink.
With Xbox.
I've already finished
Xbox
Yoshi.
and PC 36%, while PlayStation by itself is 64%. Come on, bro. This is too easy. This is too easy. At this point, PlayStation is literally carrying Xbox right now.
And PC is carrying PlayStation. You used Helldivers 2 as a perfect example. So, therefore, it's like PC is propping up the PlayStation, and then the PlayStation is holding Xbox at the tippy top. So it's almost like PC master race, as per fucking usual. As per fucking usual, bro. As per fucking
I just
usual.
snapped that motherfucker, bro.
Argument destroyed. Argument destroyed, bro. Argument fucking destroyed, bro. Trash.
Everything that guy just says.
Absolute
bullshit.
trash. Get him out of here. Super L.
Not even PC. You can't
Quick
even
as
argue
L.
PC's carrying Xbox.
PC's
Sad.
carrying all of
Sad.
gaming.
Quick video. Narrative destroyed.
You stretching us thin,
It's a
brother.
wrap. You guys
Y'all
take
stretching
care.
us thin
Your
out
only
here.
friend is YouTube Streets Porter Rock 77.
PC gotta buy Helldivers 2 because Porter Rock wouldn't even buy Helldivers 2. That's what it is, man. That's what it is. You want to see Riri's dumb take? I have a Riri video here. I don't know if it's the Riri video. Oh, here we go. So from Astro Cyborg, shout out to him. He says, I feel sorry for the non-Xbox fanboys who feel tricked into buying an Xbox. This is being said because more people get to enjoy Forza Horizon 5. Uh-oh. All right, let's see what Riri Gaming has to say.
I feel bad for the super loyal
Not him.
Xbox fans that were just John Q. Public and they feel like they kind of got tricked. For all the people that like obfuscated and AstroTurf for Microsoft, and
You could just not care and just keep playing the games that you're getting anyway because you have options on how to play them and this is what you expected anyway. I mean, all companies lie. Both have been caught in lies, pushing this whole fucking 4K, 8K, 60 FPS, 120 FPS. Both lied. You just got to take your L. But you were expecting Xbox games on your Xbox from Microsoft. That's what you're getting. You're getting an option to play them either on Game Pass or to buy them outright. You could just take that for what it is and not cry about how other people get to play those games too. Boo-hoo, you're already playing them. You're playing them first. What the fuck do you care?
made it personal and attacked people like me, you're getting everything you deserve. Like, there's a thread of satisfaction in all of this because these people deserve it. I feel bad for John Q. Public, like the average consumer.
So that doesn't include you because you're a fanboy, you're a console warrior, you're a console gremlin.
It's like, golly, what an absolute just devastating turn of events if you really were like deep in with this brand and believed in this brand. They feel like they got tricked. I think those are the people I feel bad for and sympathy for.
Why would you care? They're getting good games. What are we talking about? Like, Spec put out this video where like this motherfucker's like, I don't play features, I play games. They're playing video games while you're busy propping up PS5 Pro features with no games to play on it. The fuck are we talking about? Gunner Silver King says the irony, he uses Game Pass. Of course he does. These broke motherfuckers, bro. They don't buy games. They don't support games, especially if they're from Xbox. Can y'all see me now? I'll try this again. Yeah, I see you, Mikey. What happened, bro? Did something happen? Did you hear about the stream PC? The stream PC he bought? He bought a streaming PC. Oh my god. Why does he even bother? Sony is forced to take AK off the boxes of the PS5s because they lied. Absolutely. He bought a $2,000 streaming PC, a 4070 Ti, and won't use it for gaming. Does he do... I would assume maybe editing? Maybe? He doesn't use it for editing either. This is what we're dealing with, guys. This is why there's a barrier of entry to PC gaming. And this is why I do impose the barrier of entry being to build your own PC. It's for dumb motherfuckers like this. Astro clipped it somewhere. That's crazy. I'd love to show you how many games I've bought. Both players don't buy games. Honestly, that's BS. That's crazy, bro. Sometimes y'all don't even give me opportunities to buy games that I want to play, but I intend to buy them. Y'all be gifting me games and shit. I'm like, fuck, I was gonna buy that. That's me just being honest. You guys are too kind. That's why I say you guys are literally too kind. But yeah, I don't use Game Pass personally. I'd rather just buy the games. Now, if I was in a situation, you know, it's a different story, but thankfully I'm not. But I'm definitely gonna I'm gonna buy Expedition 33, Doom, Dark Ages, shit like that, man. That shit is worth buying day one. Absolutely day one. What the fuck you always worry about what other people are doing? Too damn stressful life already. Mikey, that's the thing, bro. It's like these dudes be super fucking like judgmental. That's why we just make fun of them. Like they are the entire circus. He uses it to edit the videos of his what age. Are you good, Adrian?
Gotcha, bitch.
Yo. You're wildin', dog.
The grifters and the
Here we go. Here we go. The name calling. He gets upset when people call him names, but he calls everyone names, and one is justifiable and one isn't.
And the liars, every second of this is what they deserve. I
Who cares? Who gives a fuck?
I celebrate them looking dumb and being shown to be, you know, not reliable or honest or trustworthy. Especially the people who made it personal. Like, yeah.
Personal how? You literally want people to lose their channels just because they don't agree with you. You falsely project and saying they're the liars when you're the liar. And you want them to suffer just because you don't like them. You don't like them and you disagree with them. And because of that, you want them to suffer. That is some bitter bitch shit. You are a bitch. Like a whole bitch. You are, bro, you have to be such a miserable cocksucker to have this mindset. As much as I think of Reforge Gaming as like an insufferable prick, I don't want anything bad to happen to him. I don't want him to lose his channel. I don't want his life to go poorly. Like, you're so bitter. You are so malicious in nature that you want the very people that disagree with you to suffer. You're too involved in it. That is so disgusting. His mother was a PlayStation 5 Pro and they insulted her value. Damn. That's what it comes off like, right? Hey, I hope that the tax refund is a nice chunk of change for you, Mikey. I'm waiting to see him weaponize his chat with YouTube community notes. I mean, what's crazy is it's probably going to affect him the most and he doesn't realize it. Like, how much does this motherfucker constantly lie? I mean, you can community note me all you want. I don't give a fuck. I make what, like, on a good month, maybe $30 on videos through ad revenue. I might say fucking and just turn ad revenue off on the videos too. I don't give a fuck. You guys support the stream. You guys are the ones that fund the content. And even then, if it didn't happen, I'd still make the content anyway. He bought Ninja Gaiden 2 Black for $50 on Steam during the Dev Direct because the PS5 Pro Enhanced label to play it for 5 minutes later and never touched it again because of the camera. Of course, because he doesn't know what it's like to play older games. He's an 8th gen gamer. We've established that. He doesn't know what it's like to struggle on those PS1, PS2, PS3 days with sus camera work. Princess already has her list. Cass, I'm cooked to damn. I think that honestly, that's probably just an excuse. I don't think he wanted to play it to begin with. It's all just, a lot of what he does is just simply performative. And I know that he knows that Ninja Gaiden Black is a hard game. And that he wanted to basically, the thought of him playing it and looking terrible, like him looking terrible, like this dude is, his ego is insane. He knows that if he would play that game, he would look like shit. He would look like a retard. And so he's just like, oh, camera's bad, fucking I'm returning it. Anything to not fucking risk his ego. Anything to not put himself under the bus. He's too scared to play these types of games. I posted some clips in a Discord playing Ninja Gaiden. Ooh, I have to check it out. You bought it on PlayStation and can't return it. Yeah, you're just not going to play it though. That's hilarious. You're rolling cast. I appreciate that. Yeah, them child's play compared to Ninja Gaiden. And look, man, Ninja Gaiden is a hard game. I remember playing it as a kid and getting my ass fucking hammered, you know? So I'm not gonna, you know, like the thing is, he's so afraid of looking bad. Like the thought of him looking bad in front of his audience would crush his soul because his ego is so fucking big. Like, dude, if I get my ass hammered in Ninja Gaiden, I'll tell you guys, I don't give a fuck. I haven't played it in years, so, you know, I'm gonna play it, not right now because I'm concentrating on Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, but I'm gonna play it. I'm probably gonna get my ass kicked. It happens, man. It happens. Even in games I love, Bayonetta, I have to reacclimate myself every time I play Bayonetta. Like, I have to, like, it's like learning all over again. And I've never been good at combo-based games, but I love them. And there's always that barrier to strive to be better at them. And I love to try and get better at those types of games. But I'm not good at them. I'm a very average gamer. I can't play fighting games. I'm not afraid to admit that to you guys. It is what it is. That's just me. And you can accept me for me or you don't have to. I mean, it's up to y'all. I'm somewhere in chapter 2, going back to the Master Collection, playing through all of them once again. That's what's up. The cheeks aren't safe from the ninjas. Well, welcome back to the land of the awake, Lindo. I finished it with no sticking points and no deaths. That shouldn't have happened. Wow, Mr. FU, that's wild. I know that I think that there's a balancing issue with the game in terms of difficulty. I could be wrong on that, but I know that they're planning to address like a balancing issue. So I thought I would get filtered in Elden Ring, but I'm surprised I'm doing so well. Plus, it was my first Souls game. That's what's up, Chaos. Are you enjoying it? Like, you genuinely having fun? Been playing Phantom, I've been playing Phantom Liberty all day. You're gonna have to have fun with this. Okay. Melaniac would hate Ninja Gaiden. There's boobs in it. Crazy doing that 180 as well.
Yeah, you can already wishlist it. Yeah. You're gonna trade in your Series X with the PS5 Pro. The only reason I'm holding on to my Series X is because of these situations like what happened with like Orcs Must Die, Death Trap. Sometimes there's really good games for Friday nights with you guys that hit Game Pass, I'm like, I'm kind of glad that I still have my Series X. Once in a blue moon, that kind of a situation.
What a loser. It's like, oh, Xbox is bad. Everything bad about Xbox. Game Pass stink. I'm going to use Game Pass because I don't want to buy the games if I don't have to. So you're living by example of Game Pass is actually good for the consumer.
Yeah.
The thought of buying an Xbox game must kill him inside. That shit is hilarious.
If you got no games, you exposed.
Yeah, you definitely busted, bro. That's crazy.
You exposed.
Imagine talking all that shit about Xbox and talking all that shit about Game Pass just to be a Game Pass sub. Just to say, man, I can't get rid of my Xbox even though I constantly ask what is the point of an Xbox. You can't get what the fuck you talking about? He literally admits he can't get rid of his Xbox, but apparently you don't need Xbox. Xbox is pointless, but he can't get rid of his. Yo, that's hilarious.
Happens.
Oh my god, bro.
Yeah. We know who they are. Pepperidge Farms remembers. That's right. Yeah.
Yo, I'm done with him. This dude is such a loser. He's such a hypocrite. He is malicious in nature. He actually wants people that he disagrees with to suffer. How much of a piece of shit do you have to be? Fucking terrible person. Oh, man.
Did you know koalas can have chlamydia?
The bald man. Sell it to your girlfriend like Dreamcast guy did? Goddamn. It's X-Bald. Oh no. We ain't gonna watch this whole shit.
Halo is going to be on PlayStation. Is that weird? You know what? Halo is going to be on PlayStation. Is that weird? You know what? That is incredibly weird.
All right, bro. I don't
know
care.
if I can even.
Get over it. Oh my
Featured
god.
people on here. Is it going to be Colt Eastwood nonetheless? So as you can see here, we'll pop this up. Stuart, what if that unannounced game at the Xbox Developer Direct is Death Stranding 2? Tags
Do we have Salt here
Gaming
today?
And Colt Eastwood, thoughts, right? Colt Eastwood being Colt himself here. Death Stranding 2 is money-hatted and being published by PlayStation. Yes, because being money-hatted is a thing, right? That's what we're going to call...
It is.
We're going to call everything now. That's the lore that you've been running with for well over a decade at this point under Colt's breath there. It's money-hatted and Sony's bad guys. Can we take just a step back real quick? Can we...
He didn't say that. He didn't say that. He was just saying, hey, bro, it's not going to be featured at the Xbox event because of these reasons. Where's the salt? The only one salty is you. What the fuck? All he was doing was explaining why that's not going to happen. How retarded can this dude be? What's the problem here? He's just salty. Xbox, why are you salty? That's crazy. Anyway.
Just look at the hypocrisy here in regards to, or
What
just the sheer
hypocrisy?
irony of it all. Microsoft being as, fruitful.
Bro, you can't even explain anything. You can't even clarify why something won't happen anymore because it gets in motherfuckers' feelings like this bitch. Yo, these ponies is out of pocket,
revenue
bro.
prominent
They really
as
out of
are,
pocket.
and it's always Sony that's money hatting. What's stopping, or what has ever stopped Microsoft from money hatting anything, right? I don't know. But
You're benefiting because they're not. What the fuck? Not to mention, since the post, Death Stranding 2 has been announced for Xbox day and date day one. Really? I didn't hear about that. I didn't hear that one. That's kind of wild.
regardless, all this FUD, it's been a thing. This isn't just money hatted. The saltiness, the copium. Where are we drawing the lines here? What are we looking at?
Bro, you're the one that's salty. This motherfucker was just explaining something so that the person that asked would understand why that wasn't gonna happen, and you're literally crying about it, bro. How does he, bro? How? This has to be a joke. Like, there's no way. There's no way that he doesn't realize what he's doing at this point. Bro, xvault makes self-salt content. That's what he makes. There's nothing else. There's no fanboy salt here except his own fucking salty tears.
Here, it's pretty pathetic, and
He
once
makes
again, this
self-salt
stupid
content. That's
statement
it.
from Cole trying to feed the negativity, and how dare they? Because, we had quite a few videos ago talking about and showing receipts how Colt didn't even like the first Death Stranding, but as far as Death Stranding now is concerned and how it's available on Xbox Game Pass now it's a phenomenal game and all this stuff, right? It's just, wow.
There's a lot of people. This is actually a very common theme with Death Stranding, that people, when they looked at it, weren't impressed, but then when they actually played it, they figured out why it is good. That is a game. That is a game that at first glance, unless you're just strictly a graphics whore, like, you're not going to get it until you actually play it. That's a very common theme. We have Kage, we have a PlayStation fanboy that supposedly does salt content, but essentially just brings up a bunch of tweets or videos that triggers him all the time. So that's like what makes him so stupid funny, because he's not actually funny. He doesn't even realize why he's a joke. But he's upset. Someone asked if Death Stranding 2 was going to be featured at the Xbox event, and Colt Eastwood, who is somewhat of an Xbox fanboy, he's kind of moved on to PC, but he still basically pushes whatever shit Xbox has going on. Basically, he's an industry influencer. I don't hate Colt Eastwood, but I have some issues with him. I'm sort of somewhere in the middle with him, but he was clarifying, saying Death Stranding 2 is money hatted and being published by PlayStation. So he's basically saying it's not going to be featured at the Xbox event because it is a PlayStation published video game. But apparently this triggered xvault to feature it in his video. So crooked poster, the crooked nose, the crooked mic. I can't take it yet.
Wow, is all I have to say to that. Now, let's go back here. Seems like we're featuring Kid Smooth quite a bit here, but as you can see here, we'll pull this right up.
Is there a reason for that?
Pardon me. This one's a bit of a mouthful here.
Hey, yo. Mouthful of what? Pause.
6 months, dudes create a new article regarding Microsoft and
you,
shuttering
Powerboss.
Xbox. The industry and fanboys alike want Xbox dead so that we can be left with a limited Nintendo platform and overpriced PlayStation that isn't releasing first-party games on a consistent basis. Gaming is cooked. So now that PlayStation has kind of been fumbling, I'm going to agree to that. They've been fumbling to a point, and I do agree. I'd like to see more first-party games. I think hopefully they figure that out.
Why don't you communicate that to them? Why don't you make videos being honest about that so that they can see that their fan base takes issue with the way that they are running PlayStation right now? All you do is make anti-Xbox and Xbox fanboy content, and you're really bad at it. So you might as well try something that actually works. Something that actually helps your platform that you pay money for. But what here Kid Smooth said, that's off. What is bad here? Yes, like people constantly make like content. There's news articles talking about how Xbox is dead. There's influencers that constantly say Xbox is dead. Like, but it's still here every time they do it. Y'all want Xbox dead and to be the less competition. Then you don't realize how you're fucking yourself in the long run. I'm a banana.
However, the part of this here,
You ain't gonna
I'd
do
like
that shit to me
pull
like you
back
did to
here.
Alex, man.
The victim mentality again. We're revisiting this, right? Every 6 months, dudes create a new article regarding Microsoft shuttering Xbox. No, it's just the truth. The data's out there, the revenue's out there, the funds are out there.
Really, Elliot? That's kind of wild. I hope it's a good game. I'm definitely gonna be picking those up. Suikoden 1 and 2. I don't know when I'm gonna get to play them. I have too many RPGs on my plate. I'm playing Rebirth. I'm gonna be playing that for over 100 hours easily. Easily. So, like, I'm definitely gonna be super fucking busy. Oh, shit. We got a Smash JT raid. Oh, shit, brother. Yo, Smash. Hope you had a good stream, dog. Appreciate the raid. We're making fun of a PlayStation fanboy that thinks he makes salt content, but all he does is trigger himself every video that he makes. It's fucking hilarious. Yo, but shout out to Smash JT. Appreciate the raid, brother. Definitely check out his channel. He's definitely out here grinding, working hard. Trolling Alyssa Mercante into suing him. So, but appreciate y'all pulling up and hanging out with us. Played OG Final Fantasy 1, Final Fantasy 7 on PS1. I played Final Fantasy 7. I just didn't finish it like an asshole. But I didn't play it on PS1. I was playing it on PS4, I think. I ran out of time. I was trying to play it before the remake came out. And then I just got to the point where I left Midgar, and then I was like, okay, I'm ready to go play the remake, and I just never went back to it. Now I want to play it on my PC, but I think it's gonna be a while until I get to that. Boo! Oh man, bro, I'm just living life, bro. There just isn't enough time for everything, as much as I would love for there to be. Blasphemous. I haven't played Blasphemous. I do own it, but Blasphemy is something that we do not have here. Yo, Will the fans, what's good, my guy? Hey, yeah, I'm happy to be back on SNH. Posted a dope ass video announcing it to the stream that I'm gonna give it to Hypno to post. It's gonna be cool. But yeah, guys, if you can, smash that like button. Really does help us out. We're close to 200 likes, which is always like a big fucking deal for a small humble channel like mine. But yeah, we're just watching xvault gaming be a complete total clown. It's always entertaining. Well, we make it entertaining. He's not necessarily entertaining.
What's going on for Xbox's and Microsoft's direction is out there. It's not that they're making this up out of thin air like you guys do.
You don't want to.
Like your whole crew does, your whole circle does. These are the truths, and this is what's being reported on. So stop the victim mentality, please.
But y'all keep reporting that Xbox is dead, but they're still here. That's the problem. Like, how many times are you gonna say the same fucking shit over and over and over again? Like, get the fuck over it.
And then fanboys don't want, most fanboys even, and again, we'll go over this difference of a fan and a fanboy again here
It's
by the end of the video.
reverse content for sure.
What I want to preface here is
crazy,
no
right?
fanboy or fan wants any competition to go away permanently. We've been stating, including myself, what the...
Hey, Will, the
It'd be
fans.
cool to stream with you on SNH.
Hell yeah.
Also, Suikoden is my jam. I've beaten almost all of them. They are awesome and you'll enjoy if you dig RPGs.
Hell yeah. Dude, Suikoden's a franchise I always wanted to get into but didn't have the opportunity. Like, this is where, like, remasters are such a great thing, especially if they're executed well. Because like that's a hard game to find nowadays, man. Super hard fucking game to find. It's an older title, so it's cool that hopefully it's a good remaster, and that hopefully hopefully they do it justice. They do the franchise justice, and hopefully it inspires more people to become fans of a long-standing RPG franchise. You still have the original Suikoden 2 and 3. Nice. That is awesome. Appreciate the raid, Smash. Thank you so much, brother. That's Smash's channel. Definitely check out the homie.
The direction was looking like for Xbox, how Game Pass wasn't sustainable.
We in
if
here,
those
baby.
numbers and subscribers didn't move.
We're just making fun of a PlayStation fanboy.
That's all we've been saying, and now
Mark K, I wouldn't know, sir. All right, you guys gift me things, and I accept them because a gift is a kind gesture. But that doesn't mean I will play gifts like that, sir. Oh my gosh. Yeah, not my bag, but thanks for that person that did gift that to me. Me and Smash Raidcast today. Does that mean? Are you good, Hypno? Are we doing this today? So it's a consensual? Yo! That's crazy, bro! Y'all need to be stopped, man. Holy shit, brother. Oh man, Lindo, that's even worse.
now we're saying there's egg on your face, and we're laughing about it because you didn't believe us. We're laughing at you Xbox fanboys, not the fact that there could be less competition, that Microsoft is going third party because they keep tripping over their own people and feet, right?
Bro,
so
I'm
no,
bored. What
again,
the fuck is this
victim
idiot talking
mentality,
about?
you're always pointing the finger, right? And as we continue here,
Bro, he's
the other part here, with a limited Nintendo platform,
Bro, he has to reread it because he
they're
forgot what he
learning,
read
they're
the
doing
first
more.
time.
You don't have to buy this. This is not the base model that you have to buy to play PlayStation 5 only games, right?
You don't have to buy a PlayStation to play PlayStation games now. The fuck?
Narrative here. It's all really falling flat, and again, just screams.
You don't have to buy a PlayStation to play PlayStation games anymore. PlayStation is a third-party publisher. Get the fuck over it, bitch. Like, what the fuck are we talking about?
All this stuff here. Gaming is not cooked. It's far from being cooked.
No, gaming is indeed cooked. Especially the Western video game industry. Fucking horrible. It's cooked. ADHD does not help when streaming. You ain't lying. Yo, we hit 200 likes on the stream. That's a fucking huge W. Thank you guys so much, man. I really appreciate that. I'm Batman, PC Master Race. Oh, I appreciate that, Kira. Thank you so much. Yeah, like, we're, like, all PlayStation fanboys have at this point is just to argue semantics. They have no W's. PlayStation is a third-party publisher like Xbox. They're both third-party publishers. They just do it a little bit differently, but they're still the same thing now. You guys are just so desperate to continue the console war that you're going at the scraps. And it's just hilarity at this point. But it's crazy how he continues on this fuck shit.
With the price of AAA games.
Exactly. Well, the fans, I was the same thing too.
Consumed.
I was
That's
a PlayStation fangirl.
Microsoft shuffle and figure out this whole third-party nonsense and putting their games everywhere because their direction didn't work. So they had to pivot. They have to shift. This is the way it is now, right? So no, it's just wow. Coping, victim mentality, the saltiness. He doesn't stop. I mean, just Kid Smooth.
You don't
reminds
stop.
Me of the biggest
Holy
baby
shit,
out
bro.
There. From. I don't typically feature him. I don't. But as you can see here, let's take a look at this.
Oh, you're talking about
He's not a
Paul
source.
Why?
The
Because you're
information
industry
article
shill?
is a source, which is a real thing, and where the direct quotes come from. I can't keep track of every fanboy account on here, but I can see I already have you muted, so that's one.
That's true, Kira. We still do value ownership, even though they are pushing like their bullshit ass services. I think it's good to have options, but to try and skew, force people into one is kind of shit. Then it becomes not really an option.
Down links to stuff, right? What's this referred to? As you can see here, oh no, it's Alex. Game journalists quoting fanboys as a source wasn't on my bingo card for 2025. But what a dunk. You know what, guys? On my 2025 bingo card, I didn't see Paul Tassi dunking on Alex himself.
What are we talking about?
It's official. You suck.
This guy still tags at the skate park.
Yo! Aries, thank you so much. You're not lying, fam. This dude is crazy. Yo, he's wearing his little Packers hat. He's trying so hard to be one of the kids. Oh my god. He's calling Alex a fanboy is funny too. Dude, what are we doing? But yo, his hate for Alex is trumps all else. That's the most hilarious part of it all. Yo, Hypnotic and Rapture, good to see you, fam. Hope you're doing well.
See it, because Alex likes to pretend he doesn't take L's on a daily basis. He does anymore. It's a rhetoric. He does the same method. He won't respond to you like an actual mature adult and have a conversation, at least at the very.
He wants to talk about how people won't act like mature adults and have conversations. Bro, this dude hangs out with a bunch of virgins on Twitter that call themselves the PlayStation Star Wars group, and they actually coordinate together to mass report people that are not PlayStation fanboys. That's what they do. And he has the nerve to say, you aren't the ones that are being mature. Dude. You can't make this shit up, bro. Oh. Klaus, he is definitely bald. He doesn't usually hide it. He actually, for some reason, he just feels the desire to wear a stupid Packers beanie. I guess upside for me is PS5 are 100 gig discs. Yeah, I mean, if you want physical media, you know, that's the one remaining feature of consoles that I think still makes it at least a viable option. But there's nothing else really at the end of the day. All right, Mikey, take care of yourself, bro. Have a good one. How are they gayer than the gamers? They really are. They fight for first place, man. I don't know what else to say.
Released, what he does is take your stuff, requotes it, lets his fan base attack and do their thing, and it's just a.
I got a Steam gift. Hold the fuck up, brother. Hold on. Let me see. All right, let's see. Yo, Will, the fans pulling up. Holy shit. Thank you, brother. Appreciate that.
It's official. You suck.
Looks like the bastard son of Nick Ricciata and EVS.
Yo, you're not lying.
I just snapped that motherfucker, bro.
Yo,
Gotcha,
yo,
bitch.
you really got. That's facts, bro. You ain't lying, though. What? Bro, what is this? Hitler waifu, bro. What the I'm surprised they didn't give her a little mustache. They might as well went the whole way. This is from Hypnotic. Oh my god. He says, I keep warning you, but you don't listen. It's Goonergate out here. Protect your booty hole. Welcome back to SNH. We take EBT cards now if you can't tell. You're good, because I'm about to go steal some food stamps, baby. Let's go. Painful. Hitler's evolved form is crazy. Thank you. I appreciate it. I think. I don't fucking know. Oh my god. Y'all be wildin'.
Never-ending cycle. That's why I don't really speak to the person. He'll quote
Yo,
something
secret
of
final
mine,
boss is good, homie.
and then I just ignore it. I don't care at this point because it gets you nowhere, right? So I do love to see the fact that I didn't see.
You don't ignore it, bro. This dude, all he does is console war. His entire channel is dedicated to console warring. He constantly causes trouble on Twitter. He does this thing where he acts like he's kid friendly on his YouTube platform, but then he's just a complete total cunt on Twitter.
This coming.
Crazy, right?
To quote Quicksilver from Age of Ultron, right? But it's just, ooh, what a dunk! I didn't see it coming, guys. Did you have that on your card?
Hello,
your bingo
fellow
card of
kids.
2025 of Paul Tassi dunking
Crazy,
on dunking on.
All right,
Oh no, it's
next,
Alex.
bro.
The thread's pretty
Nope.
comical too
Holy
because he
fuck.
actually goes. I see it as entertaining as well. But here we have Colt Eastwood again, right? Let's show something here, and this isn't a
I did
reply
catch
to
that,
Alex because now they're
B-Man.
just best buds.
Bro, this motherfucker is such a Colt Eastwood and oh no, it's Alex nut hugger. It's crazy. All he
Alex
does
doesn't game on
is
Xbox.
feature
He's a
them.
PC guy, and now supposedly Colt plays on PC primarily, though they're both huge grifters and Xbox defenders. They know who funds those.
The grifter word again. Yo, they just learned this word like 2 months ago and they just can't stop saying it. Freaking xvault, Porterot. They just can't help
super
themselves.
chats and those donations, right? But here, as you can see,
Oh,
I'm
so you're
not
jealous.
listening-
He's jealous because he gets it on. This dude goes live. Hold on, let's bring it. This dude goes live. This is what happens when he goes live. Nobody cares. That's what happens. Nobody gives a fuck. It's always the ones that don't get it that cry about people getting donations and being grifters. It happens every time. You got called a grifter the other day. We're all grifters, Grateful Gamer. The word means nothing. Everyone's a grifter. He's just mad that he can't get in on the grift or whatever the fuck. Razor Fist just learned felted and is starting to use it. Oh, man. Oh, yeah, absolutely. He's a pocket watcher. He's very upset. He's very upset that he gets featured in fanboy content all the time, and he gets nothing out of it. It hurts him inside. But he's so stupid that it's like, bro,
console
it's too
loyalists.
easy.
They can't see past that piece of plastic. Just straight out of his mouth. He thinks he's being honest. He thinks he's being truthful.
Every time,
And
bro.
sorry for me tripping up, by the way.
Every time he
might
does-
be coming down with something. I don't know. It's back and forth. Anyway,
You're tripping up because you're literally pulling shit out of your ass, but anyway.
as we continue on, though, it's funny that he says that.
Oh,
I can't
so
wait-
you're offended by being indirectly called a console loyalist, I guess.
To play Final Fantasy on Xbox and PC, where it will be a way better experience than on PlayStation. We just went over this not long ago, too, folks, on this video, so I just want to bring that up. Just within a couple days of each other.
Bro, he just falls right for the bait. Dude, yo, PlayStation dudes fall for bait so easily. I constantly put it on Twitter and they just can't help themselves. Like my tweets just go viral just because they fall for bait so easily. They're so upset over every little thing. Oh yeah, I'll be fishing Silent Night. That's my favorite. I love fishing.
We're looking at here. What are we doing? What are we doing? As if the receipts aren't by the pounds, aren't by the truckloads, aren't by the whatever. Man,
20-minute
are you
videos just to
really
say a whole
that
lot of
out
nothing.
Touch with yourself. You can't
Just to
remember the
cry.
last thing you just said a minute ago, a week ago, a day ago, whatever the time is. I mean, can you truly not understand? Like that. I mean, just again, it's just astounding how he just cannot.
Yeah, you're not
seem
lying,
to
bro. They
comprehend
can't. PlayStation
the differences
fanboys,
here.
particularly the console
but
gremlins,
again,
can't stand the idea that PlayStation isn't that special and that it is on a decline from last generation in terms of just general interest.
Want to be featured
This is what
so
it
much.
is.
Let's let that marinate.
games
for a
ain't there
minute,
like
but
they were last
however,
gen, man.
let's Go back over to Oh No, It's Alex. Right?
Bro, he just can't help but nut hug Alex any chance he gets, bro. It's like as soon as xvault found out that Alex was bisexual, he's like, I'm being that all day, every day. I don't know.
Right?
That's what it sounds like, bro.
Portfolio manager thinks people don't want Game Pass because it didn't make his stocks quadruple overnight and he couldn't buy a gold toilet to crap in. PlayStation fanboys, Xbox is dead. See, we told you all along. So now he thinks he knows more than portfolio managers. I don't know what Alex's main occupation is. I don't know what he does.
Industry dude knows best,
wouldn't
buddy.
hold him up,
right?
Tit for tat in regards to a portfolio manager that might be their main thing. So for them,
dude, who gives a fuck what a portfolio manager has to say? Who gives a fuck? That doesn't mean that they know what gamers want. That means nothing. Bro is a professional banana. Can we send this dude into space? It's about to be that. It's bro. It is crazy to watch people actually give validity to these cocksuckers in the industry that deserve none of it. They deserve none of it. They've proven if they were doing the right thing, gaming would be in a way better place, easily. If they knew what the fuck they were doing. Clearly they don't. These industry motherfuckers have no idea. But you want to give validity to them just because they say, oh, they're an industry dude. Fucking hilarious, bro. These guys deserve nothing.
to call it out like he's just the smartest guy in the world.
Exactly, you're playing games like the rest of us. Who gives a fuck what they have to say?
Pivot. Xbox is not dead as a console, as a hardware manufacturer in regards to being a solid console piece going forward in the future. That yet remains to be seen. We don't know, but the odds are that they're looking for third-party stuff, for handheld stuff being made. We know all this stuff, so you're making yourself look like a moron once again.
What?
And no one's saying they're dead, but in consensus, in the form of speaking contextually.
Bro, all this person cares about is their bottom line. All this person cares about is making profit. They don't care if the games are good. They don't care if Game Pass actually exposes more gamers to gaming. They don't care about any of the shit that gamers look at when it comes to video games. That's it. Don't care about that shit.
Contextually, they had to pivot.
Xvault doesn't care about that shit.
If they were doing everything that they could, if they were just flourishing the best they can, they would not be putting their games everywhere. They would not be doing that. Businesses will make money. They want to make money. That's the goal.
But if they put their games everywhere, it's a W for everyone. What the fuck are we talking about?
But they also want to have that competition. They want you to have a reason to be in a particular ecosystem. And them putting their games everywhere, yes, will that line their pockets a little bit better? Yes, they have some money to make back after the acquisitions of ABK's
and gamers win by this because now gamers that didn't own an Xbox have access to those games. Oh, well, but we want them to buy an Xbox. Who the fuck are you?
Max. But contextually speaking, in a way,
Xbox
is dead. Right?
Oh my god.
They're dead because they had to change their identity. They moved on. They're now more third party than ever. And that's the truth of the matter. You can spin it all you want, and I'm sure I'll have the comments down here, and I'm sure I'll have people clip the crap out of this and go ahead, but nothing I said is incorrect. Spin it how you want.
The cope is crazy. Bro, all this dude does is run his mouth. Holy shit. Alright, we're skipping
Before
ahead.
we move on here, I just want to share a video here.
All right.
Again,
oh my god, a
Smooth,
video.
A quick video here.
Bro, bro, he's just hanging off Kid Smooth's nutsack, bro.
Let's talk about this and make fun of this real quick, but go ahead. Here you go.
We're in a time we're console gaming, and I can't even just. If Xbox is really making it really, tough to be a console fanboy.
All right, so
dude, bro, I had to turn up his volume so much. This dude can't even balance volume right. I'm not even good at any of this shit, but I'm better at it than him. Holy fuck. Which is that's on an RTX 5090. It's too expensive and it's really hard to get. I don't think it's worth it. Don't even worry yourself, especially if you already have a 4090. You have no reason to go out and try and fight for a 5090. Yeah, I had to turn the audio up immensely, Silent Night, in order for you to even hear that. It was a fucking whisper. I will not be getting a 5090. It really is just a waste of money. Still happy with your 3090. I have a 3080 and I'm gaming pretty fucking well. The only time I really have to make any serious adjustments is if I'm streaming. Still getting your money how you spend xvault. They're still getting your money. Yeah, exactly. 4090 is more VRAM than the 5090. Yeah, that's a concern for me as well. Like, hardware-wise, without the fucking, the software features of DLSS and whatnot, frame gen, what the fuck does it do better? And how much better does it do? Like, I have to question all that shit, especially with some of the most demanding games right now. Wait to see what AMD is cooking. Yeah, I'd say hold off on buying a graphics card, especially if you have to fight for one. Fuck that.
As you can see here, man.
NVIDIA be acting retarded all the time.
That's so good.
Every graphics card release.
It makes it hard. Xbox makes it hard to be a fanboy. And again, to sit there and actually admit that, and you can say you fanboy over stuff, right? But again, like I said at the beginning of the video, what I want to touch base on...
Bro, you're fanboying over scraps, and you're sitting here judging fucking Kid Smooth for saying what he said. At least Kid Smooth is more honest than you, bro. This motherfucker will sit here and pretend that he's not a fanboy, a PlayStation fanboy. And then now he's gonna shit on Kid Smooth for saying that openly? At least he isn't bullshitting people.
Again, I mentioned this in previous videos, but we get a lot of new viewers and new subscribers, and thank you all so much for that, by the way. But the difference between a fan and a fanboy is pretty obvious, right? A fanboy lives in that delusion. They don't care what truths are being said out there. They don't care what's being told about it, their favorite product, whatever the case is. It's just they believe in whatever, and it's do or die.
He's literally describing himself and he doesn't even realize it. He's describing himself. Yo. Oh my god. That's hilarious.
And
He's
the
describing
brand loyalty,
himself.
no matter what they do to the consumer, all that stuff, essentially under that umbrella, is a fanboy.
Perfectly describes you, xvault. Perfectly. Oh my god, he explained it perfect, and it's him.
In regards to a fan, you
He's
can
the
be a
poster
fan
child.
and still accept the truth of stuff. You can be like, I love Xbox. I love playing there. I love the controller. I do
Congratulations.
love Game Pass.
You
it
explained
works for
yourself
me.
and
I do
played
like
yourself.
This and this about it. And that's fine. But you can also turn around and be like, yeah, what they did's messed up. It sucks that we're possibly going to have a big shift as far as hardware.
He's judging Kid Smooth. Meanwhile, Kid Smooth went full like scorched earth when Phil Spencer announced that those 4 games were coming to PlayStation. Kid Smooth went off. So like he's already done that. Like he's already admitted that Xbox is what it is and wasn't what he was expecting it to be at all, and that they've changed their strategy immensely to the point where he doesn't fuck with them like he used to. And that's fine. I mean, look, man, PlayStation changed their strategy and I didn't like where it was going, so I'm like, fuck this, I'm out. I didn't go back to Xbox because I came from 360 to PS4 and then from I tried PS5 and I hated it, so I went to PC officially, but he's already admitted to the issues that lay. And he just accepts it for what it is, but he's come to terms with that. xvault here lies and avoids discussing the criticisms of PlayStation entirely. He just defects to shitting on Xbox when it's like, bro, your lawn is burning. You want to talk about that? You want to tend to that? No? No, you just want to talk about their lawn over there? Crazy, bro. Miss 360, me too.
Hardware's concerned. We're having a big shift in losing
All right, Liz, have a good night.
ecosystem
Appreciate you hanging out with us.
exclusives and stuff like that. I mean, that's
Bro.
you can be real and still enjoy something, and I implore
You have no idea what it's like to be real.
you to do so. I've never once on this channel, and again, no one will clip these parts. Not once on this channel have I said, leave Xbox, don't be there. Not once. Enjoy where you want to play.
You do not want your content to leave. Why the fuck would you do that? It's not because, oh, you're just trying to be nice. No, it's because you want to continue to be able to make Xbox content. You want to continue to shit on Xbox fanboys. That's why you don't want them to leave. What are we doing? What a fucking bullshit artist, bro. I'll wipe my ass with this fucking clown. Holy shit. Yo, Will, appreciate you hanging out with us, brother. Have yourself a good night. I'll wipe my ass with this fool. This dude is fucking retarded. And he thinks that you're stupid with the way he talks to you. How disingenuous can you be? See, I'm the type of person, Devastator, thanks so much for hanging out with us too. I'm the type of person, I tell you I don't want them to leave. I want them to continue to say the most retarded shit because it's entertaining and it is content. I'm honest about it. They don't know what it's like to be honest. Oh, well, I never tell you, try to force you to go to PlayStation. You don't want them to go to PlayStation. All right, can we take care of yourself, brother? All right. But that is xvault. He is a PlayStation console gremlin clown that we love to make fun of, but he gets kind of boring, so we do in fact try to balance shit. But now we're moving on to funny videos that you guys recommend. And this is recommended by essentially people in the Discord server. If you ever want to consider, you want to be a Discord and contribute, and potentially have some videos that you like, being, for me to react to, consider becoming a channel member. It gets you instant access to the Discord. All you have to do is link your Discord and your YouTube, and you'll get an invite. So that's how it works. All right, damn, we got a lot of reacts. Holy shit. I'm gonna try and just start from the bottom and go up. Play Smash JT. Beat Hypnotic. Oh, you got there's a video on it? I did watch it live. Oh my god, it's loud. Holy fuck. That's a lot of shit. My bad, y'all. Holy shit. Alright, so this is Manslayer, Gamer Poop Oblivion number 4. Bro, my favorite game of all time.
Bayazura, Bayazura, Bayazura! It's the grand champion! I can't believe it's you standing here, molesting me.
What? No, no. I was about to talk in sync with him, and then he said that. I'm like, holy shit.
Touch here? Right here? Come to me and you can make millions. Just give me 1,000 gold so I can help me help you.
Oh no.
What an idiot. It's a fucking scam. Women, girls, back to our kitchens.
No. You like the Danger Quest? Hell yeah.
Well, you
You
got
heard
all of
her?
them back to cooking and cleaning.
What the
You got
hell?
a real bounce to your chest.
Oh my god. This is like... This is Raiden Kage levels of breast compliments right now. I mean, what? What?
Thank you. How kind.
Excuse me, but you've got a real bounce to your chest.
Please, I'm embarrassed. But thank you.
Hey, you've got a real bounce to your chest.
What?
Oh, hello. I said your breasts seem to bounce with most excellency.
Oh.
Let's goon is gooning time. Yo, son, what the fuck?
Oh, please, I'm embarrassed.
Yo, what the
But
fuck
thank
is
you,
that?
kind sir.
Oh, yes, of course, my good man.
He is a virgin.
Out of my way! I once fondled a deer, and I'll do it again.
No, son. What? Put this motherfucker back in prison.
Bestiality. If relief is what you seek,
head to the children's orphanage and take a leak.
What? What? Yo, that's crazy, dog.
I'll blow the Emperor, and the Queen will love me for it. Sire, the royal bath is ready.
And what? Huh?
What?
I thought... never mind. Let's go.
What happened to his head? Was that R. Kelly? I guess so. What the fuck happened? Yo, son. Save me, please. Save me, please. No. No, not the music too. Are we good? What is he doing? Why is he bending over that way? What, bro, stop digging in your ass like that.
Relax,
oh no.
Relax.
Hey yo! Hey yo!
What do you think you're doing?
Guards, help! I'm getting an unwanted delay.
Have you...
No. No.
Seen my cute little monkey?
That's horrifying. Holy shit.
Let me take a look at Apple's very fine product.
Why is he walking like that?
Ah, yes. The eye troll. It's definitely worth adding to your collection. Here, take a look at this demonstration.
Philip, I did none of this. I didn't recommend this. Y'all are gooning in the chat too to this?
What is the meaning of this? You won't get away with this.
Fool!
I'm playing around.
Stop right there, criminal scum! You violated the...
This is insane, Oblivion being trolled.
Oh my god. Bro, why is the dance kind of good though? Why is the dance kind of good though? That was a good video. That was a good video. It was good, but also mortifying. Oh no. This one's from Philip. Alright, let's see. What the fuck is that? Yo, son! This is Brandon Rogers, Karen vs. Kathy, not for kids. Oh god, I'm scared. Cast goons to Oblivion NPCs? Yes. For more than half of my life now. I'm scared. What the fuck?
Hello? Hi, excuse me. Hi, hello, Karen. Hello. Oh my god, Kathy, it's you. I'm sorry.
It's me, yeah.
So, I don't expect you to know that I have stage 4 sciatica. Oh.
What? Is that a thing? Stage 4?
Oh my god.
Yeah, I guess this is California.
You're in the closest parking spot. Oh no. Yeah. Ugh, so I hate to be a pest. Oh, do you need me to move my? Oh no. I would never do that.
I don't know who this is. Lobo? I don't know who the fuck this is. Recommend it.
Okay, best to your family. I just couldn't help but notice you were using it to nap. I'm waiting for my son to finish detention. Aw, your son's in detention. He is.
God damn, how many times you gonna hit your head, you stupid motherfucker?
And I'm drunk. There it is. Yep, I wish I could talk to your manager. I'm a mom. I am the manager. Oh, well, I'm sure the kids have a great father figure. Yeah, well, you know. Yeah, well, you know. If your husband can't make you squirt that far. Well, at least...
Hey, yo, no! What are we doing? What are we doing?
I have a husband.
Yo,
Anyone can marry a dog, especially a bitch. All right, let's cut the shit, Kathy. You're in my parking spot, and goddammit, you know you are. You know what?
Oh
this
my
is what I think
god.
of your parking
Yo,
space.
son. No! What? Yeah, Yes, I'm horrified. Forget horrified, I'm
You mean the only
petrified.
number your phone has? I just took a photo of your license plate. Your life is ruined. Yeah, well, I just took a picture of your face, and now my phone is ruined. Ew, looks like Dora the Explorer took a puberty pill. Oh, what's your name, little guy?
That's
Tycho.
crazy.
Okay, you can leave my son out of this.
A
Hey,
puberty
Tiki.
pill?
Tycho. Your mother is an actual whore. Hi, can you tell the police's manager to get the police over here, please? She can call those cops over here to get me, but I'm not the one in the car with the whore. My mother is a good mommy. Your mother.
Yeah.
Mother named you TikTok. Tycho. Even worse. I need help
Tycho.
here now. Oh, no, get off the phone, you whore! Hey, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Don't talk to your mother like
You
that.
call her mom, kiddo. I got caught up.
How did this change all of a sudden?
Moment. Look what kind of influence you're having on my child. And I got plenty more where that came out of, bitch. Nobody
Yo, no.
cares about those pussy turds you call babies. Yeah, well, no one cares about your fat, ugly kid. I
Pussy
care about
turds?
my fat, ugly kid. Yeah, well, then why in dick's fuck is he eating store-brand chips? Get over it! Where did you get those? Samson's house? Who the fuck is Samson? My friend. You don't have any friends? All right, I got it at the grocery store. You went without me? And I'll do it again! Oh my god. Haha, no amount of iced coffee can help you now, bitch. Get out of my parking space! Get
Oh no, I can't watch any more of this. I can't. No. Ugh. Oh, they're fighting? Alright, let's watch them fight. Ugh, that's so disgusting. Ugh.
Get up! Get up! Mom, be careful! I'm gonna post that you went vegan!
My brain is rotting too.
Hey, I wanna talk to your manager! I'm gonna talk to your manager! Be careful, mommies! I'm gonna talk to your manager! Your manager!
Oh my god.
I wanna talk to your manager! Talk to my manager!
Hell, Gooner. Dude, Nintendo got homemade. Alright, son. Alright, son. No. Get this shit the fuck up out of here. Lindo, you posted a bunch of what I'm assuming is TikToks, but I have to download them, dude. I don't want to do all that. It's too much work. Skipping. Forget a drama. This is just Petra. Oh my god, what the fuck happened? What happened? Yo, if y'all don't like the stream, you're gonna end up like him. Look at that shit. A Barber's Revenge gone too far by Yajordo. Yo, son, that's crazy. Yeah, put that hat back on immediately.
Wow, bro. Stop. Don't fucking record me. I told him to put my little niece on camera, bro.
I got you, Philip. I'm working my way up, brother.
Quit, bro.
Yo. That hairline is insane. See, this dude got the same hairline and he don't even give a fuck.
Yeah, what you wanna do, bro? What you wanna do? I wanna see your chest. What you wanna do?
What are you gonna do, bro?
Yeah, no.
Yo, everyone with the 5 heads, step up. Let's see him duke it out. That's funny. Oh my god. The hell? I mean, bro, if someone fucked up my hairline like that, I would be pissed too. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. This is, oh my god, I can't even pronounce that. The end. Tritu social 8386. Yes, that was me attempting to read. Fuck that. Fuck reading. Who cares about that? Yo, the dog is petrified. They're both, oh my god. They're both freaking out. What are they? Oh my god. Yo, they're just like, hell no. They're just like, hell no, bro. What the hell? Hey, yo, son, that look crazy. Oh my god, I'd be horrified of that too. What the fuck? Yo. Yo, that cat is pissed. Oh my god. Yo, these animals ain't going for it, bro. They look too crazy. Alright, we got a dungeon soup video. Let's go. Alright, from Dungeon Soup, only the purists may mount me. That... Pause! Pause that shit! Holy fuck, bro.
A Pegasus.
Big fucking pause, man.
Stop right there, knight. Only the
Criminal
purest
scum.
may mount me. I'm pure. No, I sense a darkness in your heart, traveler. You have taken the life of others. Well, yes, but only those of foul
this episode.
beasts are to defend the helpless from the wicked. It matters not. To take a life is to sin. Oh, dang it. Though you
But if it was
clear
self-defense,
yourself of
damn
the
it.
sin by swearing an oath to never
Oh, Ziggy's
kill
doing good at
again.
Tendo.
This is an unbreakable Pegasus.
Ziggy's slightly, he's been grumpy today, but I think he chilled out after he ate dinner. He's grumpy because I haven't wanted to diet. Because he's fat.
Oath and cannot be undone. On my honor, I swear to never kill again. Then it shall be.
Oh, shit.
Oh boy, I can't wait to ride a Pegasus. Not so fast, adventurer. Have you
Bitch,
not
how many
also stolen
stipulations,
many
bro?
treasures? Oh, you mean the treasure hoards from the monsters I've slain? Well, those treasures didn't belong to the monsters to begin with, did they? Well, I guess. You must swear to give all your gold back to the poor and downtrodden. Okay, I swear to give all my loot to those in need. Yes. Good.
Okay,
Sweet.
Robin Hood.
It's Pegasus time. I think not. For the pure do not.
Yo, what a fucking pain in the balls. Yo, just kill Pegasus. Just kill it. Just kill it, please. Just get rid of it.
Imbibe
I'm sick of it.
alcoholic beverages. You want me to give up drinking? Yes.
Yes, purposely ugly.
Okay, fine.
It's intentionally
Is that
ugly.
all, or... Also no cursing. Yeah, it. I want to ride you already. I bet you do. Can I ride you now, Radiant Steed? Almost. There is but one final oath you must make. Yes,
Yo,
I'll do
son.
anything to ride you.
Yo,
To
son.
mount me, knight, you need only swear. To bed maidens none.
What?
For to bed fair maidens is to
Good night,
sin.
Hawkins. Thanks so much for hanging out with us.
Well, I haven't had much luck in that department anyway, so I guess I can. No touching yourself either. I know
No,
what you
quit.
mean, Pegasus.
No. You can't goon. It's over. Step away. Run away. Run. Turn the fuck around and walk the fuck away. You can't goon. It's over. Nope. That's a deal breaker.
Fine.
No gooning is a deal breaker.
I swear to bed
You
maidens
idiot.
nine.
He's not a gooner anymore. Get rid of him. Get rid of him.
Myself
Trash.
Again. Yes. You are
He literally has
now
a chastity belt on. It's crazy.
Oh boy.
Run away.
Come and
Run.
mount me, oh pious paladin.
Snap its neck. Snap its neck. Snap. Damn it.
Son of a biscuit.
He was waiting in the fucking bush the whole time. It was wild. That was a good one. Oh man. Alright, watch this one from Lindo and then I'll see what Iman sent us, because he DM'd me.
Meanwhile, at the Hall of Justice.
Lindo, I have to figure out why some people actually can't post in there. I'm gonna have to set like specific roles to have certain features, as like certain elite. I have to set it, I guess, so every role can fucking post in there, because apparently that's kind of an issue.
Today, I report on the unfortunate passing of our beloved Superman. Caused by acute kryptonite poisoning, his body is now being put to rest by the rest of the grieving Justice
I know,
League.
right, Lindo? It says
I know,
it's
I
set,
can't believe he's...
it's set so everyone could post in there, but for some reason, multiple people, Adriano, Iman, and others have been saying they can't, so it's kind of weird.
No, I mean shooting you into space. Didn't you have family back at Earth?
I'll never forget you, old friend.
Damn.
Was he always green? But then, moments before they shot him into space. Hold on, Justice League. I think I might have an idea on how we can save our friend. Come on,
no.
work. Oh, my head.
We did it! God.
Where am I? Superman, listen to me very carefully. You were dead. We were able to bring you back. The whole time I
Oh
was
shit.
dead.
Blame Harman.
Could you put me back?
What did he say?
Like, could you
Damn.
put me back? Like, can I die again? Is it? Could you do that?
I don't follow.
Oh, geez, if you flip the switch and it. Oh my God! Oh, come on!
How did you do that?
I liked being dead.
You what?
I can't believe it, but I liked being dead. It was nice. I kind of enjoyed.
That's crazy. What the fuck does it even mean?
What
do you mean you enjoyed being? It's the absence of being. How could you enjoy
No
it?
struggles, no responsibility. it was like the greatest vacation ever.
But you have people that care about you here. Then you were literally dead.
Yeah. Every pro has its
What,
cons.
did you see anything? Experience
Oh,
anything?
no, I was gone, completely checked out there. Big off switch, but it was nice. So if you guys wouldn't mind just flipping it back off again.
We're not gonna kill you.
You wouldn't even be really killing me. I mean, the state of being I'm in now is kind of unholy to begin with. I'm pretty much not supposed to be here. You'd just be correcting your
I mean,
mistake.
the thought of sleep sounds nice, I'm not gonna lie.
People that love you and
I mean, what?
care about
The
you.
world needs you, man. We need you.
You're right. I'm sorry. Maybe I'm just a little discombobulated from being reanimated. I'm just gonna go get some air.
Is he gonna be okay?
Oh, I'm sure he'll be fine. I mean, he's got us to talk to. He just needed some air. Look, there he goes, flying around all happy and smiley and not going to the earth, and he's flying close
This old school cartoon music is crazy.
into the sun. He's flying into the sun.
How the fuck did you bring me back?
Stop killing yourself!
Stop bringing me back!
Superman, how bad is your life that you'd rather throw yourself into the sun?
Do you know what it's like? Having to be Superman all the time, when the whole world relies on you. When the
Oh,
whole
boo
world calls
fucking
out your
who.
name when they need you.
Boo
I would get an
hoo.
off switch. That was the one time in my life I knew peace. Just
Yo,
for
to
a
be
slight
dead is
amount of time,
crazy.
I finally knew what it was like to rest. And maybe that's selfish of me.
No, not at all.
That's a heavy weight on your shoulders, Superman. Anyone could understand.
Also, there's heaven.
Wait,
You went to
what?
It's like a Kryptonian heaven. I think we're like God's chosen or something.
Why didn't you start with that?
What's it like?
It's one roller coaster. It's a
Oh,
long
shit.
line. I'm assuming it filled up when the planet blew up. But it's cool. It's kind of like King Dakar
King
from
Dakar.
Six Flags. If you remember King Dakar,
The fucking
that
ride.
closed down, but it's there. It's in Kryptonian heaven.
Wait, they closed down King Dakar? I didn't even know that. Really? That's kind of wild. I never knew that. The cast people would draw all over your face as you sleep. You know what they would draw, and it wouldn't be good either. I'm supposed to go to Discord, but my buddy sent me this video the other day. I was dying laughing. Yeah, it's kind of be kind of a bitch to look it up right now.
It's pretty good.
I mean, I still
I don't want to like sit there
I
and
don't think it's
searching
a
all
reason to
day.
kill
That's the
yourself.
thing.
Part of the reason, the weight on his
It
shoulders.
was always about the roller coaster. I made all the rest of that up. I really don't care. I just want to go back on Kingdom Car.
Wow.
It's so good, Kingdom Car. It's worth it. It's just worth it to die. It's to die for it. But I mean it. But I really mean it.
But it's not
why
there
don't we go to
anymore.
the real Six Flags together and alive?
It'll never be the same.
Superman.
But you're right. I shouldn't be killing myself for a roller coaster. You know what? That break kind of reminded me of the good that there is in life. That there are friends like you and family like that I have that keep me going. That make it all make sense. That makes it all worth it.
There's a Superman I knew.
Hey, there's always El Diablo.
Oh, you didn't hear that?
You know
Yeah,
what?
they closed that like
Uh-oh.
years ago.
Oh no. Damn.
What? This isn't right. Something went wrong.
This is
Who are you
worse.
people?
You're an allegory for Jesus Christ.
Yes. Oh my god, that's the most annoying thing about that fucking dude. Man of Steel is so annoying because like every 5 minutes they like constantly make reference to him being Jesus Christ. It's like, okay, y'all need to fucking relax. Oh, it's so annoying. But that was a solid JJ. Superman unalives himself. Yes, Henry is very pretty. Why does Cyborg look like a 70s stripper? Leave Cyborg alone, damn it. Leave him alone. All right, next up. All right, next up we got InstaViz. Oh shit. What? I am 18 and older. I can't watch that first one, bro. Unfortunately. Oh, this is a Cottonmouth video? Yo, let's go. Cottonmouth is the shit. I fucks with Cottonmouth. Alright, let's see.
Okay, what we got here? What's that, Jets?
That look like some great value.
Wait, what's that?
If
That's
the
a
great
steak?
value
Was
be
that-
crazy.
was that steak on
That look
the-
like a sirloin with the
Oh,
onions.
With some sauteed joints.
Oh my
With
God.
some lettuce. Some lettuce and a star.
Is that sour cream and mayonnaise? Bro, sour cream and mayonnaise. Bro, I'm about to be sick.
That's a little bit too much mayonnaise.
Oh my son, that's sriracha? Wait, you making a piece of BLT?
What are we
with the
doing?
steak? All right, she's stacking them joints like Uno cards.
That's crazy.
Draw 4.
2 pizza slices. They're Sicilians, I think. Oh my god, bro. Oh my fucking god, what are we doing? Stop her. Do not. Oh my god, how could she shove that all in her mouth?
I might need one of these.
Nah. You gonna be a Bedek in a minute.
Oh my
Bruh. And she's gooning while she's eating.
Look how her fingerprint embedded in the crust.
Yo, that's crazy.
No damn.
That's crazy, bro.
It's a big sandwich. She had to put some extra grip on it.
Oh.
She should have been rolling it out.
No, that's crazy. She's speed running diabetes is wild. I don't know why she bothered putting lettuce on there. I guess she just wanted it to feel like a traditional burger, even though it was anything but. That's crazy. I'm in the other video that you sent. I can't actually watch it because it is restricted. And I can't sign in. So that is unfortunate. What else we got? I'm underage. How am I underage? I've been on this earth for 31 years now. I had to think about it for a second. Holy shit. Alright, what else we got?
I was worried about, number one.
Alright. Make myself smaller to be out the fucking way.
One, my mom dying. Number two, being homeless. And number three, at that point, I had always assumed that I would kill myself after high school. Like, that was my plan. But, Rat Village King came out, and I just got distracted. I forgot.
That's crazy. This fully supports your point. The reason why Asmongold didn't off himself is because of video games.
Yes,
yeah.
to escape.
No, if Asmongold played Concord, he probably would be dead now.
Damn. Damn. Just as much as video games could save you, they could off you too.
Right? So there you go.
Damn. That's rough. Dark but funny. That's rough. Why did you give me stuff to download, Lindo? I don't even know if this is gonna work. Can I open this shit? Oh my god, no, it's gonna just open another fucking thing. I'm not gonna. Alright, Lindo, I can't watch these videos that you downloaded, bro. Didn't realize it would do that. Yeah. Tis unfortunate, but those were good reacts nonetheless. Roach King was saved by WoW, absolutely. But either way, it was a good stream, man. If you would like to recommend funny videos, consider becoming a channel member. It gains access to the Discord. It's where people drop their videos to react to and whatnot. And it's an awesome growing community for sure. So and I've been working on it a lot. I've been spending a lot of time on Discord. So it's one of those things where I want you to hang out with the community, but I will be there too. So there's that if that works. Definitely join in, especially if you're already a channel member. Take advantage of your channel membership and come hang out with us. I'll probably be around there tomorrow. Zach, we would not win the culture war. I heard that he cleaned his house and found his father who didn't go out for milk at all. God damn, bro. Y'all are wild. Y'all are mean. Nobody deserved to play Concord, I know, right? Plus size rapper Sue's Lift. Oh, I saw that. Yeah, I heard that she busted her ass on stage too, and everyone's wondering if she's gonna sue the owner of the place. So there's that. Be nice. Who, me? When? When am I ever nice? I think the Discord link expired. Have you linked Discord and YouTube? Like your Discord and YouTube? That's how you do join the Discord. I could make a new thing too. Let me see. I'll make a new link, but yeah, that's how you're supposed to actually invite yourself in. You just link Discord and YouTube, and then it gets you an invite. Hold on, I'm about to make a new link. I'll post it now. But if you guys haven't, hit the like button. If you're new, subscribe to the channel. It was a fucking awesome stream. You guys are an awesome chat. And yeah, it's actually a really cool feature, Grateful Gamer. Kind of makes things sort of like streamlined, you know what I mean? I know some people don't really understand how it works, and it is kind of not explained very well too, so there's that. But new Discord link. If you guys are channel members, join the Discord, man. It's a fucking awesome time. And you have to be a channel member to have Discord access. We got to keep the retards out. You know what I mean? It just is what it is. Unfortunately, there's just too many bad actors. But I just posted the new link, and you're obviously welcome to come hang out with us. It's always a good time. 3 category posts under assault requests. Yeah. I feel like everyone's trying to make new posts instead of just sending messages in the 3 existing posts. Yeah, you guys have to actually post in the categories. You can't just post you can't just make a random category. So that's kind of how it goes. It might be a little confusing at first. Because it's form based.
To your Witcher.
Hey, Mark K, thank you so much for the 2. Your Witcher appreciates you, homie. Your Witcher appreciates you, homie. What? Rome, are you good, bro? There's an option between Doom and Futa? What? It's Max. Oh my god, he said Futa, obviously. That's a tough choice. Y'all are sick, man. I'm done with y'all. I'm done with y'all. Guys, by the way, just to let y'all know, like, let me see, at this point, dude, I'm like 54 subs away from hitting 6K. That's kind of crazy. It's absolutely wild. Doom featuring Futa? If only, yo, yo, I'm done with y'all. I'm done with y'all. Let the chat decide. Well, he said it is what it is. He's the boss. Here we fucking go. If y'all love me, you won't pick Futa. If y'all love me, you won't pick Futa, damn it. Duta? Duta? Grateful Gamer loves me. Let's go. I better see homies in the Discord server. New homies. I expect to see y'all in the Discord server. We have Trunks in the Discord server. My favorite. My favorite. And you know what? Just because... hold on, guys. I'm going to drop 5 gifted in the chat. Even if you guys end up getting me gifted Futa, because I do appreciate y'all pulling up. I want to see more people in the Discord. That's the main reason why I like gifting y'all stuff. Obviously. Obviously, there's an alternative motive. But, here you go, guys. Here's 5 gifted memberships. I expect to see at least 5 new people in the Discord server. Shout out to y'all. You guys have been such an awesome chat tonight. You all deserve it. So thank you all so much for hanging out with me. Let's go. Yeah. You're watching the poll. What is the poll at? Bro, the poll is fucking tied. Keep voting Doom. Not Fuda, bro. Peace out, May. Thanks so much for hanging out with us. I get both if it's 50%, if I end the poll at 50%. There's only 31 votes, by the way. That's kind of wild. We're stuck at... Y'all are such trolls. Y'all are such trolls. Y'all are super trolls, man. Oh my god, Casualties of Gaming posted memes. Look at the memes. Bro, how is Futa winning? No! Oh man. Yo, why are y'all so mean to me, man? I dropped y'all gifted memberships, bro, and y'all gonna... It's tied again. We're tied again. Do it for Doom Guy? Hell yeah, that's always a great reason. Y'all are such trolls. Look at these motherfuckers, bro. They're leaving it at 50%. I'm gonna end the poll at 5 minutes, man. We got 2 minutes to go. I think you have a bunch of weirdos in the chat. Son already voted. He didn't say what he voted for. I will hold it. If I end up getting a Futa game because of this, I'm just saying, man. I'm cursing everyone that voted. 4 minutes. That means we have 1 minute left before it hits the 5 minute mark. I said at 5 minutes, I'm ending the poll. It's a furry convention. It is a furry convention in here. Holy shit. B-Man said, what's a futa? I'm glad that you don't know what a futa is. It's not as good as Doom. Let's just put it that way. Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. Futa's winning. Stop it. No, we don't want this. Vote for... Bro. Stop voting for Futa. Stop it. Why y'all do this shit to me? It's 5 minutes. Oh my god, bro. It's 5 minutes. What have I done to deserve this? What have I done to deserve this? I thought y'all loved me. This is shit you do to like Iron Man or Hypno or something. Why you do this to me? Consider it a blessing from your chat. I wonder what it's like to be cursed by the chat. If I was cursed with Doom, that's a curse I could live with. Because it's funny. Here we go. What the hell? I'm being showered with gifts now. What do we got? We got gifts. We got Futa University? Are y'all for real with this shit? You can finally graduate. I hate you guys. Chief, and you're an evil person. He says, you gotta accept. Kill me, please. In Minecraft. Hold on, what the fuck? Dude! Dude! Holy shit! Rome! What the fuck, Rome? I thought I was gonna get the Futa game! Only because it was kind of biased. LOL. Yo, Rome with the W. He said, fuck the chat. Ha! You guys tried to troll me. Y'all took L's. Look at you guys. Yeah. Yeah. That's what you guys get for turning on me. Thank you, Rome. Yeah, yo, Rome showed them. Rome showed them. Hell yeah, what a fucking W, bro. What a fucking W. Let's go. I win. I win. Okay, that's how we end the night off. Hold on. We got another gift. Let's go. Fucking super W. Yeah, that's what you guys get for trying to troll. Furry Futa. Lobo says, since everyone voted for Futa, it'd be appropriate for you to have. Yes, this is still from the TikTok ban. Or you mean the non-TikTok ban, the TikTok ban reversal? Y'all be hating, bro. Y'all stay hating. You couldn't see me leave with a W. I got a super W with Doom Dark Ages. I gifted you guys some memberships. We're even, right? No, apparently not. Lobo's the biggest hater I know, bro. He really is the biggest hater I know. Stay hating, bro. If you want to add me on Steam, you're more than welcome to. I like keeping up with what y'all got going on. And that is my Steam if y'all want to add me. Who knows? You might get a gift for me someday. Can we get a goal for Goth Cassie? What? Goth Cassie? There is no Goth Cassie. There's just simply the tomboy furry goon queen. The lazy tomboy furry goon queen. That's what it is. We got friend requests. Let's go. We got Trunks. Okay, Trunks entered the Discord server as well. All right, everyone knows that I'm a super Trunks fangirl. But your invite has been accepted. Yo, Aries. Aries, welcome to the main stream, brother. I appreciate that. Definitely join the Discord server. Come hang with the homies, man. Come hang with the homies. I see that Trunks joined. Delta Saria joined. Appreciate you guys. Welcome to the Cult of Cage, man. It's an awesome place. Oh, we got another.
Official. You suck.
Chat stays winning.
No, Lobo. The chat doesn't stay winning. Okay, you're... At least, you know what? I can accept that you're just the biggest loser here because you stay hating, bruh. Wait. Lindo posted something. Let me see. We got Third World Editor that joined in. What's up, Third World Editor? Appreciate you. Lindo posted something. Let's react to it since he, and then we're going to end the stream.
Asartes 2, Electric Boogaloo? What is this?
What is this? We're so fucking back. Asmon Gold Clips. Let's see what's up. Oh, Adriano, I didn't show your video. My bad, brother. I got you, dog. Next, right after this. And then we'll hang it up there. I forgot. I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
What is it?
Official. You suck.
I got you, brother.
Man. Hey, Cass, did you show my video?
These are so fucking badass. Oh my god.
Damn. They're wilding out. Holy shit. Asmongold is the best editors.
Testosterone rising, yes.
We in there.
Oh shit. Dude, this is way more involved. This looks like a TV show. This is insane.
Oh, so this is a game? What is this, DLC?
How the fuck is this real?
Is this DLC to Space Marine 2?
It is? Wait, they're making this a TV show?
Oh, it is a TV show?
No fucking way. No
Damn,
way.
wow.
They actually got real funding and it take my money. Yeah, this is insane, man. I don't even know what to say. Have you seen the first one? Well, I watched the little series that they had. Yeah, I remember seeing that.
Wow,
this
that is kind of impressive.
Yeah, this is so good, man.
That is
the
pretty
show is
fucking
being
impressive.
produced by the original creator of the Astartes series,
Oh,
and
nice.
it's set to come out in 2026. Please, for the love of God, don't fumble this.
That's cool. All right, that is dope. Hell yeah, Hypnotic and Rapture. I think we're friends already, right? If I'm not mistaken, on Steam. Let me see. Hey, Slashing added me. Appreciate you, brother. You're in the Discord? All right, Grateful Gamer. That's what's up. That's what I love to see. All right. We have to react to Adriano's video because he just started doing YouTube for like about a month or two now. And like he's been making some pretty crazy content that is pretty fucking impressive. Pretty fucking impressive, I'm not gonna lie. We gotta check that out right now. Alright, so this is AI Arcadia console sales. PS5 game trailer.
In a world where gaming dreams come true, one console,
stands
Gamer
above
stuff.
the rest.
Let's go.
Step into the shoes of the ultimate salesperson and sell the world's best console. Every choice matters. Every pitch counts. Can you close the deal and sell the ultimate gaming console? Maintain stock. Master the art of persuasion and deliver the ultimate PlayStation 5 experience. Rise through the ranks, transform your store, and leave your mark on the world of console sales.
Yo,
We integrated
this is bro. The fanboys would jump on this in a heartbeat. They would jump on this shit in an absolute heartbeat.
Twitter into the game. So when the store slows down, take a break and tweet out to the world how many console sales the PS5 has. Not every customer is easy. Some will test your patience. But in the end, every sale is worth it. Deliver the
Console fanboy video game for console fanboys. Holy shit. Let's
dream
go.
and feel the thrill of success. Go head to head with friends and prove who's the true sales legend. From the studio that bought you PlayStation's most played game, Twitter.
Podium the must, bro. Podium the must.
Console sales coming September 2025, only on PlayStation 5. Rated.
Bro, that's funny. That's funny as shit. That's funny as shit. Good one, Adriano. And not, yo, dude, that AI shit is crazy, man. And if you guys want to, I mean, check out Adriano's channel. The homie, you know, you guys might find that funny, but if you need some gooning material, there's plenty there for you. I'm just saying, brother. If that's what you're into, if that's your bag. You missed the end? I got you, brother. I got you, brother.
Coming September 2025, only on PlayStation 5. Rated P for Pony.
Rated P for Pony. Yo, that's what's up, man. Adriano, shout out to you, bro. He's definitely been working hard. I could tell. The crazy shit that you're able to do with the AI stuff is pretty impressive, Adriano. But check out his channel. If you need some gooning materials, so some of your favorite characters, female characters, or new characters you might come across. Rated P for Pond. But that was cool, man. Good shit, bro. You did your thing. But yeah, guys, I guess we're gonna start to wind it down at this point. It was a long stream. All right, we streamed forever and a day. All right, I promise to put on an extravaganza every Thursday, starting 8 p.m. EST, and we stream for as long as I could fucking deal before I go to sleep. All right. No worries, Adriana, man. Thanks so much for sharing. That was good shit. I'm sharing that on my Discord. Hell yeah, Lois. Hell yeah, bro. Definitely share it, man. Adriana does interesting videos. Definitely interesting videos. 4 more hours, bro. I'm fucking wiped. I'm fucking wiped. I appreciate everyone who joined the Discord. I appreciate those who became channel members. And I appreciate all those who decided to super chat. You totally didn't have to, but you guys were so kind as to, and I really do appreciate all of it. I appreciate everyone that spent time here tonight. We still have almost 200 viewers. That is insane. You guys are far too kind. And I really appreciate it. I hope you guys had fun tonight. And I always have fun hanging out with you guys. And it was a good show. It was a good show. You guys had good react requests. Power Boss, thanks so much, brother. I really appreciate you. Don't forget to give On Man his wrench back. I don't know, bro. I get a little, you know, clap happy with it. I don't know. We got to see what's up. But Silent Night, B-Man, Power Boss, some of you guys were here from the very beginning, which is insane. I hope that I was able to entertain you guys for what will be like 7.5 hours. Nah, he deserves it. Aries, thank you so much, bro. You were awesome as well. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Hey, B-Man, thank you for being here. CensorTube, thank you. Philip, always appreciate you. Lowest Expectation. Rabnad, thank you. Amatavo. Adriano, Silent Night. Oh man, Philip, Hypnotic and Rapture. It's good to see you. James, the Grateful Gamer. Elliot. I'll definitely try to acknowledge as many people as I possibly can. Obi Dean. Lindo, thank you so much, brother. Is that Colo Melon? What? Let me see. Duckman Games, Chiefin. Thank you guys also for all the freaking games that you gifted me. You totally didn't have to, even the fucking crazy ones that I'm scared to ever look at ever again. Thank you so much for those. Max, thank you so much for hanging out. Robert, Melee raid again. She's still alive? Holy shit. Yeah, we're gonna have to raid. Holy shit. Meat Pie, thank you so much. Let's raid Melee K. Because they are fucking awesome. My man, Grateful Gamer with the 2 months. Appreciate you, dog. Guys, go say hello to Melee Games. They are fucking awesome. All right, very entertaining, good shit. Say hi, hit the like button for them, show them some love. Shout out to Melindo, who's a member for 3 months. Appreciate you, dog. They are fucking awesome, so definitely show them some love. And tell them, let them know who sent you. I'll renew myself when I get paid. Count on it. No worries, Power Boss. You don't have to worry about it, brother. I appreciate it nonetheless. But yeah, guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me. And all that being said, I'm out. Peace. Be raiding.